cheeky.
Love it.
But nothing connects. Meanwhile, Nafly, bit of a response to this aggression out towards the top
turn
side.
on the
He's
stream,
pushed
then
through the
showered.
ramp, and that's a freebie.
I could have, I
Bit
guess.
of a head scratcher. Roman doesn't even consider it.
Oh, Kinder looked like he had the position, but Story catches his head through the smoke. That's twice now. Roman has just pulled his knife and tried to jump out of position. He's been caught on the flank again. That one even less forgivable, but it may not matter as Saw have a 3v2 and Cadian had to make that long rotation round. He didn't even go secret to reset. Is Nav trying to ninja this? Well, it's not very secret anymore.
Yeah, it's not, you know.
But Cadian came from vent to B to ramp to lobby. He's got to care about that bomb. They might exit his way as well. Cadian, be careful, buddy. Nav's faking that he's going to go for this. He will not go for this. And Cadian will die in this position to the bomb. So he's got to run. Misses that timing. He'll be okay. And Saw do lose a player at the end. It's a bit of damage. I actually like the idea for Nav throwing in some nades like, oh yeah, I'm going for this. You better stay with the bomb. That nuke radius is very high.
Dude, the nuke radius is super punishing nowadays.
Losing the name, I guess.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it always made sense, I guess, yeah, but I don't know, it does feel odd. The fact that, like, if you're in the lobby and you die, damn.
It's not about the range, it's about the damage at range, right? There are positions like you can run as far as you physically can from B to secret, you'll still die.
Yeah,
like
we've all been there.
Oh, we have. But Saw still get out with a smile on their face, a gun round to their name. And they're going to do some late smokes, it looks like. They're back in spawn for a while now. Materia's getting jump spots outside. Cadian begins me. This is great. He's
gotta get my oaths here in a sec. Chat, I saw Dune too.
Smokes rain in. It's all a fake out for Materius to get some control. Cadian can clear this if he opts to be daring. Right now, he's just holding position. But because he makes no contact, Liquid are hyper aware, vigilant in their bomb sites as the A-pop comes in.
Yeah, first kill for Skulls, but he's full blind. Good util to nullify these two top site defenders. Twists and Skulls never even see a thing, and this time they're ready for the ramp aggression. Yakinda, nothing from that push through the radio. He's cut down, and this
2 minutes on the Gamba.
save. Liquid, these rounds are starting to feel like deja vu. They get two top site
Was
hits.
it good? I liked it,
Both of them, they're just kind of relegated to the save immediately. Left
Dune 2 was kind of sick.
Big impact from a flanking through lobby, and when that doesn't materialize, it's a done deal.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Happy birthday, dude.
God.
Can we get some Phil's birthday mans in chat?
He's the outside player, but he
For
runs
Naiwi?
through those smokes to split main with the upper hit, so he's not even, selling a fake. The smokes do that. His position gets the crucial
grab my
kill
oaths real quick.
onto the backside player.
I actually also, I really like that usage of doing the kind of diagonal smokes outside with the waterfall smoke over at main, because once that's come in, they kind of, that Liquid aren't going to be staring at that smoke over towards main. Usually, if you're looking to use that, you're trying to take outside space if you want to play through the smokes. If you're looking for that control over towards outside, you might be leaning out towards the garage, leaning out towards heaven, but instead, Mutiras just goes right through it, as you say, and the attention is all on the door, it's all on the hut. It's freebies for Mutiras.
Some well-drilled rounds from Saw, as you would expect, right? This is a team that's getting ready for the major, for crying out loud. Sorry, Liquid fans. They've got a busy calendar, and they've got things to work towards. Story takes out AWP outside and picks Yakinda this time. Careful, sees the flash. Missed shot, though. Story could take a boost. Go back for a little bit more, considering that Cadian could come up from secret yet again. But instead, he's wrapping around the hell side. Nafa's at least gotten into position, but he knows with an AWP out here, making a play is very bold. And Naf's a bold guy. But not for long. He'll regroup on the ramp side as they try and aggress.
With one, but there's more where that came from. Nafly just going to get out alive, and there's Twitch to lend a helping hand. You've just fought 3 players over towards.
That was the first time I feel like I've seen Naf kind of whiff a little.
Great position for Twists.
Damn, he really throwing it all the way
Probably
back.
Waffle, thanks to 26-month resub. Thank you.
A is the gap, but with the bomb down, Saw can't do anything with that position. They're just hunting kills right now, and Liquid are so grouped. There really isn't anything available. I love that call from Cadian. He pulls Naf back to ramp so they can double push. They realize that if Saw have secret, where are they going to split? It's not 5 players down secret, it's 1 or 2. So they've got to join them. They're probably not going to vent dive with 3 players. So it's a ramp hit. Cadian makes a fantastic read. They double up and they slaughter the ramp hold, or the ramp push rather. That's a nice reaction to Liquid, or for Liquid, as they get back on with the 4th.
Okay.
Counter-terrorists win.
Hey, on the upside, this save. I saw we had someone drop out, but they're already back in. Because of the
Drinking
save
game every
gun, so
time Liquid loses an
do
unnecessary
like to see
fight.
it.
Drink. This man's actually
I'm
gonna black
optimistic
out,
that
dude.
this
For real,
won't
for real.
be a crazy long tech pause, Hugo.
It's fine. We've all done a bit of coping today.
They already played Sleepy.
But no, I think, you know, for Liquid, that represents a pretty big moment in this game, right?
NIP was playing with their
Finally feel like
youngsters.
they get ahead
Their
of
academy
the
team.
Saw calls thus far. Because they've kind of been playing catch
Funny
up
enough-
in the majority of these
funny
gun
enough,
rounds.
The team that beat Falcons yesterday was kind of
So finally,
also
Cadian
some
comes through with the
players
right
from
read, the right
NIP
decisions.
youngsters.
And if you're Saw, you know that you just got kind of out-read and out-positioned here, right?
3
Crying out
players.
loud, you fought 3 different players on the ramp hit.
All through the volley. They're really taking
Oh,
this forward.
okay. You feel like this could be a bit of a almost reaction to how that last round went down, right? It's far heavier towards outside. This time, if Liquid were to look for solutions out towards the ramp, they will not find them. Ikindar drops down lower quickly. Cadian is looking through the smokes, but doesn't see anything.
I wonder if he caught a head there. Not enough to take a shot, but either way, you've got to consider the Saw could have numerous players down lower. So Yakinda has made that early vent drop. They even naded the door smoke, so he checks for lurkers. He didn't see the player in lobby. I assure you there is one there. Roman ready to activate late.
Polly with the 103 months. Thank you, beautiful. Welcome the fuck back, you beautiful bastard. Thank you. Lethality, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
Play the B bomb site, really dragging this round out.
Probably not lethality.
There's the spot. Yakinda's out.
Maybe a couple games, but OG, thanks for the
Pressure's on
56th
Saw.
month primer. Thank you.
Once again.
Some nice fluid rotates here for Liquid, right? Naf immediately drops down the ramp. He's going to go reinforce this lower side. Cadian takes up his position over towards the ramp side and even flexes it with a bit of a peek in through the
Chat, we got a
lobby.
scam train
So
going on
he's
Match It
now
All
kind of
Gifted
building
on
this
Twitch
idea in
and
his
on
mind.
YouTube, you beautiful
Not seeing
humans.
anyone there, he should be available to come and help out down towards lower that much faster. And that fly is overran. Now Yakindar firing off just a second too soon, and they're coming up the vent. Twists suddenly tasked with the defense here, and he's only good for the one. Skulls from heaven. Oh, double kill out of Skulls. One more inside of the site, and Skulls is going to nail him. And so now, with 3 kills to his name, the hero has emerged for Liquid. It's Skulls as he puts up a stellar defense of that top site.
Absolutely sick shooting out of Skulls. Every headshot and everyone required on that top site. I love that call for Saw. That's the worst part, Harry.
Maybe
because
there-
it did exactly what it had to do. It drew Skulls out of the bomb site in the first place.
I know
He's
there's
yanked,
no
he's
Danish
gone,
players at the
and he's
Danish
still up in
major.
heaven with 10 seconds left, dropping that bomb. It
Didn't
had to
Ents
fight. He
qualify?
couldn't stick after the cover died. But that was all. That was not a reaction for Saw. That was the call out of the gates. They had a player in main. They had Roman in door. They wanted to go up vent. Materis sold that perfectly on lower. I like the cooling for Saw. I like what they're.
G2.
These are dry run strats. They're things they've prepped very well. They're all in the right positions for it. But Liquid, they got that X factor, Harry. They got
Sleep,
that
are you trying to
star
bait, or are you just like fully out of it?
Skulls looked great at the
A
RR.
distinction with the 56 month resub, thank you.
Better looking pieces of Liquid more consistently. Well, we know Brazil did pretty well at the RMR. That's the safest shot.
And I mean, you know, even the sports psychologist for Liquid singing Skulls' praises, saying he soaked everything up like a sponge thus far.
Grenade.
Damn, that's good damage. You like that. Oh, but you might not like this. Now fly. I can't believe he's re-challenged. He's dropping down. He's got support. So Yakindar will kind of promptly put a pin in this round. And with Twists already moving over, it's well contained in towards ramp. Liquid are building upon this lead. Sat up 6-3 right now. They brush aside that pistol round, and they're shooting for a great first half here at Liquid.
Is he Kinder not with the team, or
Yeah,
is
I
it?
feel like this
Nah,
could
he's in the
have been
boot
so
camp
much
room. I
more
think
for
it's just
Saw.
the angle.
Despite
Angle
the
is that
I've
makes it
still
looks
been
like he's
impressed with
almost in
what
a
we've
different
seen
room.
Positionally. but closing the rounds has been easier said than done. You wonder that 3-on-3 on lower very early in the game, what they could have been if you kind of didn't deny Roman jumping through window. Pressure put on upper. Oh, that's awkward, getting spammed through the smoke. Saw they needed that, and they're going to use it. Right down the vent they go. The break of the smoke was good for Naf, or for Skulls rather, but he was full blind, he couldn't see them. And so Saw make it into
This
lower.
is not good for Liquid right now. They have nobody down here. And they're down.
This was not part of the plan for Liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is kind of awkward now.
They have to save. I wonder if they called that because they saw Naf's up.
But yeah, you can't even really justify going for this. You don't have a path to rotate through.
No.
Every option available to you is just going to take too long if you're Liquid.
No,
I
I don't.
There's still upper players as well.
I
so it's not
know
even
that
the
Gullis
comfort
had
of
rights
being
and then
able to
doesn't
chase
have
that
rights,
bomb
but
down B.
I think he's still got rights, so I don't
Though.
know.
At least going to get himself a AK upgrade, get out of there. Utiriz wants to try and remove some of these guns, and he hears them running off into the spawn.
Hello.
It's not like the end of the world for Liquid losing guns here. They can still buy up in the next.
Gonna take his one.
Kind of playing, you know, the... Oh. Where was Cadian? I think he was out in the yard at red. Yeah. So
bomb,
there's the bomb we were talking about, right? The radio.
actually at
Bit of a
red.
classic.
It's crazy. I think he'd lost some health already. But
Yeah, I think also from where they rushed to the plant on the vent drop, it was like, you know, like the deep sight plant for the single door, so you can imagine it does more damage to red from there.
So here's a fun fact. The damage fall off isn't like vertical. I think even if you're top silo, you die as well. It's like a B plant. Pretty sure that
Hey, that's epic.
it's
I
not,
love that
it's
they
not really
included that.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying actually. So
You had your
silo's not
fucking
safe,
appendix moved? What the
folks.
fuck?
They love these A pressure rounds, and they're gonna do it again, Harry.
Oh, and this time Skulls has dealt with them. Hang on a moment, they're down the vent again.
See ya.
This time dropping through a liquid molly. Nafly's already down here. So he will offer up some resistance for Saw. This gets a little more awkward now. Their forces are split apart. They're going to just try and come straight back up. My God, they live in the vents. They're like Alien from that one film about aliens. 4 on 4, and the top site taken.
What a line.
Saw Sigourney
What a
weave
line.
their way back up
Hey.
A. And the bomb plant might make Liquid's decision again for them. They have a 4v4. I'd like to see them have a look. But there's the util coming in. Last bit gone now. Liquid fights available. They need to take them quickly. Unless there's going to be, again, another late heaven drop. Are they really conceding once more? Liquid don't like what they see in a 4-on-4. It's this or, you know... that's the thing. They can sort of buy next anyway. Like, they don't have a lot of loss bonus, I guess, but they could risk a couple of guns to at least keep the damage up. Regardless, another fantastic rotation for Saw.
Saw is working them right now, man.
You know, when someone calls go up vent in matchmaking, you don't see them be so decisive. That's 4 players going down B, then coming right back up.
And of course, who could forget about the performance that Ujax is having right now?
Putting them on blast.
Why are we putting them at
that is
0 and 9?
really-
They're fucking 6 to 5
Chance
right
to get to
now.
London, Hugo.
That's what we fight for.
They're fucking
That's
highlighting this
frag,
man's
though.
stats when he's
Well,
0 and
you
9.
can't deny. He is doing something.
He is doing
Dude with the
something.
11-month primer, thank you.
And look, man, they're still winning rounds, ain't they?
Sure.
Why are you coming for him like this, Hugo? Right, so here we are. Liquid, they saved. Also, they could have everything they need here and now.
Liquid was fine until you started watching.
Out in the yard, Yukinda is getting
Liquid was fine until you started watching with me. Maybe you're the problem, hmm?
Saw still managed to get down. They come straight back outside. They are
Obviously.
super mobile. It's like you see them going one place. It's like a spider right now.
Okay.
You
I'm
think
just
you
gonna
know where
say
it's
it.
going, and then suddenly.
I think based on
That's
previous
the leg. That's the
performances
noise
in
they
Liquid
make.
even missing the major, I just
So
don't think it's us
Saw
at this point,
suddenly
guys.
Repositioning, scuttling around outside.
Laying eggs. In
And if you're Liquid, it's like, how do you even do this, man? You're paranoid about everything. Yeah, they could be down lower. Yeah, they could also come up the vent into upper. I guess we're just gonna have to play 2-2. But this is no ballet dance for Liquid. They've got to stick to their guns. Sorry, Hugo. I'm
That's
talking
fine.
a
I
lot.
was going to make a joke from what you said. But
Nice.
the timing's gone. You keep going, Harry. You're doing great.
Comedy is all about timing, and this round is much the same, but they're never going to spot Saw crossing down towards Secret.
Liquid have a facility in the Netherlands where they like practice and play out of.
20 seconds.
This is a last second play down in towards B. And this is for a chance to split the half if you're Saw. The Liquid are set up to deal with this. Aros Dos, it's the one kill from him, but he should be ready for Skulls as that second man. And with the bomb getting away from them, this one is a Liquid half, 1 out. 7-5 score on the door at the end of this first half. They managed to get ahead of this very scuttly, very freewheeling Saw T side, and they'll win out that first half of play.
I thought it was the defuse, but I wasn't sure. I think the op shot, the jumping double from Cold, was the last. Hello? Yeah. See. Chat, I'm running an ad, heads up. Hey. E. Fall final? Was it B? Might it be B? Did Messi grab? No, he almost grabbed MVP at one of them. He was second. Which one was it? See? Well, that's tough. B? Ooh. 2013 feels too early, but fuck if I know. B? Why am I not VIP?
Good first half from Liquid as they sit up.
Check out my channel points it is. You can redeem it.
Played a very interesting T side, and it feels like it could have been that much sweeter, right? I think really, if you look at Liquid, they were bailed out a few times by a couple of key individuals there, and I think it goes without saying.
If you can't redeem it, you're a fake friend.
Part of that. If it wasn't for him repelling that kind of fast top site exec in the middle of this first half, I think this could have been a very different scoreline with a very different looking Liquid. Saw would have been sat up in the lead, but thankfully, Liquid maneuver their pieces well. They get ahead of some of these problems they were facing earlier on, whether that was the top side hits or the kind of high maneuver.
You just wake up, truck, or have you not gone to bed?
And they managed to get out 7-5 on the first half. Now they swap over to their T side, and it's something a little more standard early on. Naflight, great opener.
The hell, this guy literally just redeemed VIP to flex on truck. That's actually incredible.
These players were seen crossing.
At least the truck has actually followed me since 2015. What the fuck?
Close in the hallway, putting them in the bin. Couple of kills. But Naf does respond. This P250 dropped by the captain has been put to good use. 2 kills, and they're running over B right now. They've got to retrieve that bomb. Inside of the vent sits Roman with Materis by his side. The old heads of Saw, been around for 4 years in this organization, and they've got to try and win this round together, side by side. Skulls finds the headshot, and they come running. They do Saw.
Bro, everybody's going up the vents now, dude.
The vent. Did they forget the bomb? They did. They did forget the bomb, but it's okay.
What if we go back down the vent after going up the vent?
They've done the Saw, but one step better. It's up the vent, down the vent, up the vent again.
The seesaw, Harry.
Yeah. And have you seen Saw on the seesaw by the seashore?
Sure.
Chat, fun fact, in the last 8 pistol rounds for Liquid, this is their first win.
Him and Roman have been here.
Legends.
Of course, you know, years spent together, and it didn't stop Materis just abandoning Roman there in the event. So I think in a way we've all learned a little something from that exchange.
Yeah. Fun facts are supposed to be fun. I thought it was fun to shit on
round, though. That's pretty
American
sick.
CS,
Suddenly they're in with a real shot here. Gonna get off to a good start on the T side now. If you remember, right, they were able to find success in the first half of the pistol, then instantly got kind of
Canadian. I just refer to the team as American because they play for the Americas region. I've thought it's just easier than to say Canadians plus Brazilian plus Danish plus Latvian. Just doesn't really come off the tongue as well.
You gotta shine him. Everyone would know a thing or two about that. We've got a big decision to make because you don't have a lot of breathing room. They will force. I actually respect it. You know, Saw have come through with some cool ideas in this game. Not all of them have worked, but they want to try and get back on the board early. Pistons flash. To me, well, to anyone, Skulls has been the carry this game. He has had some phenomenal rounds, that pistol included. Naf by his side with a couple there. These two have been very annoying for Saw.
Yeah, you know, I think I feel kind of bad for Twist. He's having one of these games where I don't, you know, he's not like he's making any glaring errors, but I feel like he's been the one on the.
Jay Woody next to 22-month reset, Padfoot next to the 43, Base God Kronos next to the 14. Even though you blamed me.
Like, is the round where Twist just gets smoke spam trying to cross down the vent. He's had a rough go at it. On the other side of things, you know, the Ujak's 0-11, it didn't feel super impactful when Saw were finding success in spite of it, but it's like now you need him. You can't win this 4v5.
Damn. Materis is rotated B. The bomb is here, but even with a second from ramp, you're going to need some crispy headshots with that 5-7, and if he picks to sit behind the blue box, that single door will be his demise. Yakinda is ready to pop. 40 seconds. They're all getting their pieces together. Surrounding. Is Yakinda? Is everyone okay? No, no one's okay. I don't think damage was done. I think that's fine.
Somebody lied down.
30 seconds and everyone was lower.
Insane.
And then the round just
30 seconds left, no damage done into the tech pause.
Good
that is wild,
honestly.
but no damage done.
Everyone involved will take
Canadian's got a bit of a red neck. I wonder if that's sunburn.
Or yeah, he was in Mexico.
It could very well be. And you know, you gotta really think, you know, would that affect your gameplay?
Probably not, unless it's really bad sunburn, Harry.
Let's put it to the test. I'm going to leave you in a UV tanning bed overnight.
Lock it.
I'm going to put a weight on top of it.
Man's just going to be dead.
In the light, though. That's the issue.
No, no one is.
No.
You know? So it's the ultimate test. Look at that. Either,
right, leave him alone.
Either he's had a little slap up the back of the head, or...
I'm about to give you a little slap up the back
hang on
of
a
the
second,
head, Harry.
Well, because, you know, no one else is sunburned, so either they were all wearing sunscreen. It's like ice cream, but for your skin. And for the sun. I mean, ice cream's for the sun, too.
What's he doing?
They've absolutely lost it, boys.
That was a weird round, though. But on the bright side, it's like they didn't hit
you know,
me,
it wasn't a real round, mate. So we can forget about it.
True, but it's not like Saw actually ever saw what was going on, right?
Bloody hell, man. You need to get the thesaurus out, Hugo.
Thesaurus?
Get the, it's my favorite dinosaur, the thesaurus. Get it out and learn a new word for having seen things. So I never observed them going down low. There you go.
There was no vision of the opponents in that round. But I've got a vision for you.
Befuddled by the lower play, you could say.
Yes, indubitably.
They're tech pause to get through one map. Yeah.
Fly up again, Saw running it back. Did Liquid do the same yard smokes? That would be very dangerous.
Yeah, let's get our eyes on what's planned in this round.
Yeah.
Outside smokes go in. And it might just be the same thing again. Here they are crossing out of the yard. Story trying to hand out some haircuts, open up a barbershop, call it his story. Oh, and that fly caught crossing. There is the Deagle ringing out with one.
Indeed.
Yeah, TechBot, this online, yes, man.
In a single, you can, with no one to trade him right now, and 5-7 up close, will just chew through your face.
Oh, dude, what is
this? Is not the last round. This is a different round, and this is going very, very badly for Liquid. A forced buy in a 5-on-3. They're going to try split up, but there's no one here. There's no kit. But Cadian has a bomb in the garage. Run!
He's going to make it across.
Why is it online? It's a Showdown.
Top site secure, and
Showdown is a cutthroat last chance qualifier for teams that were knocked out of groups early or people that try to qualify in the blast.
In the retake, still a little bit of util for Liquid to play around. Smoke out over at main. That will at least slow this retake down.
Single MBO3 doesn't make any sense.
Through the heavens, everyone else is going to start moving. Everyone else is going to start mobilizing, and they collapse down upon Liquid.
Take a drink every time Liquid gets eco chat.
The replay of that round does not go their favor.
No.
Saw pick it up on the force buy.
Liquid kicking themselves because if they actually just ran back the same previous round, they probably would have won it. But there is that mental aspect of like, you know, even though Saw didn't see us down lower, sorry, Harry, you know, the play was kind of obvious last round. They had two players there, but still Liquid, it felt like positionally already. Instead, it's Yikinda walking into a pistol. And Saw did play like it was the last round, double lower. So that Liquid kicking themselves definitely after that one, but a bomb plant at least in what was a 3-on-5, and yeah, just Cadian shaking his head. A bit annoying to lose that. He felt so ready to run over this.
Money.
Nuke's got a kill.
Wait.
When did that happen? Let's go.
Last round, he came through the main smoke.
Yes, he's on the board, and so now it might be over. Here's a chance to pad these stats even more. Nearly a kill. So nearly a kill.
Good nade.
Util can do it. Util can do it.
Yes.
There's another. Oh, Ujax.
Oh, he's so back.
3 kills
We're
deep.
so fucked.
He's just 400% in his score.
Chat, they're not playing 4v5 anymore. It's over.
Anymore. Come on, man. Don't stop there. This might be it for you, bro.
They are coming ramp again. They're terrified.
He's waiting down at lower. He's being responsible. Fair play. But will he get rewarded for his patience?
Correct. Saw should be the favorite. They actually qualified for the major through EU.
Do not approach him. Here is does damage, and here's Arostos. Sweet rice from the heavens. Oh God. Flash of the year, ladies.
Somebody asked where they're from. They're Portuguese.
Imagine.
Who jokes? Making money moves in that round there. Everyone's smiling. Everyone's having a good time.
That was a good one.
We're smiling. They're smiling.
Honestly, if I'm Liquid, I'm not going ramp because every time you've gone ramp, Ujux is triple killed. So it's
true.
That is terrifying.
It is accurate.
Statistics can be manipulated. But now Liquid come in with a buy. They planted in the in the upper round, but they saved for this. Still lacking some nades, but we've got the guns. Yikinda outside smokes for the cross, and no one here to stop him. Utirius doesn't even have an HE. Ujix could nade it. He's got a good arm. Lob it. But the cross is safe for Yikinda. And no one lower either. Ramp hit coming in. Second player in time, but they're ahead of that smoke. Oh, it hit him. They know. Oh, that's a disaster for Liquid. They didn't get the kill. They didn't get our ramp. They never saw Ujux. Back to the drawing board. Yikinda might have to start taking space now.
They give all the util to Cadian.
Oh, is it an upper hit? Gonna go roof and lob in a molly, lob in a couple of flashes.
Is Yikinda gonna fake, or is he gonna be a vent man?
Maybe it's the upper hit into
the vent drop.
No, Yikinda going up ramp.
Up ramp.
I don't know. Let's see.
Through the skylights, around the world, out connector like a speed demon.
Options are plentiful. Naf is still waiting ramp side, so I wonder if Liquid want to fake this out. It's not a lot of util just to hit upper. Or misses his shot. Here comes the nades.
And they're going to rain in now, but doesn't force a reposition out of anyone for store. The spam connects, but only for a moment, and it's Story rewarded over the edge of that smoke.
I forgot to ask Truck what he thought about
try and get out.
Looking like Jaquinho with Cooper.
And ready to go.
Oh, how does he only get one?
But he can't quite find it. It's all Story right now on this AWP. And with 5 seconds, Cadian just doesn't have time, doesn't have the chances.
Oh no, Liquid
is going to go on to finish the round.
I don't really know what the call was.
No.
I'm not really sure what the intent was.
They
threw a really bad vent smoke, and then they didn't go down vent, and then they went through the smoke and fought main. I'm not really sure what that was for Liquid. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone pass
it. They mollied half the top of us, so that's pretty big.
Oh, yeah, that's confusing. Where did Yakinda get up to?
I think he came up the vent into the smoke, so maybe that's the idea behind the close vent smoke. But I'm reaching.
Yeah, I think we're all reaching a little bit. That was a very ugly round for Liquid, and Sword just didn't really move. Patient play from them, hold their sights.
Even Cadian's scratching his head. He's like,
yeah.
What the hell just happened there?
I don't know. I think I was expecting something a little more convoluted, you know? Sometimes it's better to keep it basic, but that one didn't look good.
Oh, Cadian's giving a rousing speech.
Friends for the 15-month primer, thank you.
Oh,
hey, yo.
These are 2 different speeches, my friend.
One puts the hairs up on the back of your neck, and, well...
What's the other one do?
Eco round for Liquid.
Zebra, thanks for the 15-month primer. Dude, he left us hanging.
It's dumped early. Silo swing, and that's an ugly spray, but recovered for a kill. They can't really get the gun with a player in main. See ya. Cadian.
Yo, hash slinging Bob. Thank you very much for your primer. Thank you, dude.
Still haven't really minded.
The beat's coming in huge right now, boys.
B. Holding hut with Julie's and the bomb.
I'm gonna open up a beat farm.
An apt observation there, Hugo.
Thank you.
What's going on with Liquid? Once again, for the 10th time, they're not a real team.
Cadian's making it around the world.
They have not figured it out yet, and it is very, very clear.
You've got to be prepared for some turbulence, and it might be coming up here. He does find a bit of the timing. Ooh, hang on.
Did he see?
That was kind of a half jiggle. I feel like he saw something.
Things just are a little off all the time.
They're going to come in from
Oh, there we go. Just stocks through the roof right now on this guy. Picked him up for pennies on the dollar at the start of this round, or start of this game rather. And he's really started to find his footing at a pivotal moment as well, right? His score going up coincides perfectly with Saw starting to win rounds, right? He's been able to lock down ramp in a lot of these. He's been pretty mobile. Feels like his confidence back a bit, and now we're seeing Saw leapfrog up into the lead. So this is a nice recovery arc for Ujax.
Yeah, I don't want to, I probably shouldn't keep talking about it, but damn, that tech issue really did suck the wind out of Liquid, right? Like, it seemed like they're about to convert their pistol, and now they've had nothing since the pistol.
Careful of the beat mafia, they'll give you a beating. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I feel like I'm old, then I read something like that and I feel young again, so thank you.
Store, I've had the answers every single time. Yakinda gets down secret yet again, but it's layered. Cadian and Naf are late to the yard. So they're looking for fight. Yakinda might come back up later. Bomb forgotten again. Plenty of time here for Liquid. Ramp contact for twists and skulls. Ujax here ready to drop off if needed.
Son, this has got to be one of the most Twitch chat takes of all time.
As well. That's nice. The fact that he's still got that in his back pocket.
Ooh.
Like, actually, stupid.
Starting to take the lobby away.
I'm not trying to be a dick, but you literally just like your logic is because they show emotion, they can't be tactically intelligent in CS, and that has just got to be one of the dumbest things I've read. And I am sorry, but I have to tell you that. That is that's like some movie babbling bullshit. Like
ramp play, they start to move in down towards lower.
The idea that somebody, because they are emotional or show it, aren't good
You can, Meteor should make this
Tacticians is just like, fuck me.
He does get the kill. The bomb still makes its way into the ground. 3-on-3. Retake is on, and the first
don't lie, you're not sorry.
Cut off. Naf on a late lurk finds Aradose.
No, I am. I don't know.
Ahead of the
I don't like saying shit like that, but
3-on-2. Saw have a big
it's just like
make,
we're so fucking off that I'm like, I don't know how else to say it.
In this post plant. That almost looked like it was about to go wrong, but Liquid stay above water for now.
It's a very common sentiment too. I think that's what pisses me off more is like the idea that like because people have emotion or like are very emotional visibly, especially in like high competitive environments, the idea that they're just stupid is like
getting it under your control.
If that's really like goddamn.
To try and move it towards lower, but they navigate these murky waters. Do Liquid.
Skulls is absolutely on a heater right now.
That one feels like it's a missed opportunity.
If that were true Apex, no, that's the thing is that's what people use against Apex all the time.
Back in the lobby, and
all the time.
Capitalize on that. You want to win those rounds.
I mean, U-Jerks needed that kill. He really needed to win.
It just seems so lost on the server. That has nothing to do with tactics.
But
like where they fall apart is mid round. Like you can tell people where to go and like what the quote unquote strat is, but it's not really how CS is played right now. You don't start the round and you don't go, this is our strat this round, guys. We dry ran this 50,000 times and we're gonna execute this plan. You can have maybe a couple of those. You can have like one or two.
A lot of ways that could go wrong for
you know.
9-9.
Most rounds you're doing some sort of default. That there could be different versions of it, and players are collectively working together to come up with information and solutions to what they're seeing.
Yeah, I mean this
and Cadian more than likely will most of the time have the final say, but other players contribute.
There's a bit of extra residual cash floating around on the Liquid side of things.
Problem has nothing to do with IGLing.
Still not enough to
necessarily. It's
and if you're sore and you fall short,
you have Cadian who legitimately invented his entirely own way of playing with Heroic, basically. Nobody played like them when they were the #1 team in the world. Granted, they didn't win as many events as they should have, but you still can't deny the fact that they were literally in semifinals and quarterfinals of every event with ease. Then you got Twist, who's under Kerrigan, and then you got Yakinder from the School of James.
The two top performers for Liquid dead.
You're all now. You have these three people probably communicating and talking to each other, trying to come up with the same idea.
The AWP is overkill here, if anything.
Does he hear
like,
this?
They could actually have multiple right answers, but if they all come to different answers, then they're all wrong.
Is lower. Twist is just holding.
So
this is strange.
That's really what you're dealing with. Like Naf and Skulls are just here vibing along for the ride, dude. I'm telling you. Funny enough, that's actually pretty reflected in the score right now. Like
it's only the one kill from Twist. Still, he was very low on health, so getting away with that.
Like they're like Skulls and Naf are actually just vibing, and Katie and Yakinder and Twist to me have got to figure each other out still a lot.
And it's U-Jerks to find him. So they had a lot riding on this round. Their money was on the line, and they're able to.
Well, Stan, considering they qualified for the major, I think that's kind of tough.
And the loss bonus.
I mean, the answer to Stan is they just burned VC money.
Cadian was so dedicated to holding right side ramp for his teammate.
No, I'm not thanks to the primer to a tier 1.
He was open to the vent drop, so Aradose just gets that free kill hit. Look at the shadow. I mean, every warning, every chance for that frag. And Yakinder is just stuck in the middle of the open.
Yakinder lost his form.
That falls apart after Twist dies. As Liquid cannot convert the post. Nice retake.
Seems like there might be some out-of-game stuff contributing to that, but the in-game stuff, I mean, I think
very clean. Like the
going to IGL, then not IGL, it's
some of the rounds they make very quick mid-round decisions.
Once again, example 999 of don't turn star players into IGLs, featuring Liquid Yakinder.
Orb is very aggressive in the yard. Liquid have not run into any fight at red this game.
JKS, the Liquid good or bad? I mean, I guess you're gonna cut Naf or Skulls.
Tourist is ready to receive over in main. It's a nice, easy double kill teed up for him. And even though he's silenced, there's that rotate in through the main side. It's left on Acadium, 1v2. He's low on health.
He's got a clutch. They need this.
I also feel like personality-wise, like based on what I like understood, is just he's very quiet. He's not like in a bad way, but they don't need more of those on this team,
even though he's got a good bit of time to work with. It's slowly
Skull
getting away
seems like
from
a pretty
him.
positive
Story will
guy,
go
but
back
relatively
at least.
quiet.
Doesn't
Naf is
continue
already
this
extremely
aggression.
quiet.
And so the only thing that Cadian's got going for him is that Saw are very split up here. But other than that, everything is in their favor. He's low on health, and so for Story, it's a clean kill to close.
You know who Liquid's biggest investor is?
He gets that trade in A, and then he just runs away.
Well,
he wants to drag
I don't
down, he
know.
wants to mind
They have a
game.
huge
Very
one, but I can't
capable
remember.
cruncher, but not
It's like
in
an
this one.
Amazon
Too low
investment
for the
group, I
job.
think,
And Saw
or something
and
along
their
those
mapping
lines.
Right now are looking to
They have
steal
the
away from
Liquid's backing financially
Great
is
first half, 7-round CT defense.
one of
pistol
the
on top
biggest
that.
for sure.
But it's all been downhill from then. And Zeus with a final chat before we get into what could be the culmination.
I
of
think
Nuke.
though, I can't remember. It's like a group, but I can't remember what the group is all in. Wish I had a better answer for you. I actually used to know it, but I just
Great job from Materis.
some information comes in, some goes out. I guess it was one of those things that went out. Red Sun with the 39-month primer. Thank you.
A lot of control on T side, running, often lurks, solo yard, coming in on main splits, doing exactly that to Liquid. Now he's going to go back to the red, another aggressive angle.
I mean, if you're Liquid, you're either hoping for a miracle in this round.
To be honest, the solution is a more unpopular one. They need time. You are the smartest person in chat today. Congratulations.
Later than that shot, he would have been able to catch a player jumping, but now that's kick to the wayside. It's fast down through secret. Saw, this one's a bit more chaotic. They're scrambling around to try set up a defense here, but they will get one erected in time.
Well, I just said that. Yeah, but James, you said
down
it.
Towards lower to lend a helping hand and knock down in the door. Ujerks lights them up from up on top of the rafters.
How much time? I genuinely let this roster go to the next major, or like the qualification. You know what I mean? Try to qualify for it.
Silenced and Liquid, and now in dire straits with
knowing how things are these days, that might not happen, but
move onto map point.
Saw haven't seen a single round like that from Liquid in this game, where they rush 5 players anywhere, they get the kill, they commit. Liquid have been playing super mid-roundy on this T side, and still Saw know to make the perfect call, which is rotate absolutely.
You have 3 IGLs and you have no IGLs. This is not true. First off, second, what I'm describing is it's like you literally watch games all the time, and like you've even probably seen some Mythic games, you still just don't understand how any of this shit works, which is kind of incredible. Like, no, Cadian does not control 4 other players like they're human robots. It's a collective. It's a collective when it comes to like making the call. IGLing has a lot more to do with like making sure the team is kind of chugging along. Sure, you're the final say and you have the biggest voice, but no, you're not the only one making decisions for the team tactically.
Right now, I don't think they're even.
And if you think that's how teams have done it, you're just completely lost.
But a team that's trying to play in form for a major as well. So you're seeing a lot of depth here out of Saw. They've got a lot of ideas, and they're looking to run this.
So when I was talking about Yakinder and Twist and Cadian, it's not 3 people IGLing, but there are those 2 are going to have the biggest voices besides Cadian.
He throws himself up through the vent. No way he goes through. Saw not done. Down the ladder.
Oh my!
Stomp him.
Perfect.
Story dead now.
Just like we drew it up.
Materis, last seen over at the door. Are they ready for him to wrap the heavens? Or will he just look? Oh, that AWP, it looks like he does want to go for this. I mean, the
Buddy,
money's
thanks for the
fine
16-month
for Saw.
resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
But 9 HP. He needs a free fight, and he's not going to get it. They're homed in on the angle. Skulls locks it in, and it's a little awkward over towards the ladder. Skulls has a big laugh at the end of that round. You don't often get to fight a player like that.
Thank goodness it was an AWP. That's all he's thinking. Like, that's a rifle. I'm so dead. But yeah.
I think they should get another coach that's more tactical. Am I getting baited by the same questions?
Right now, Skulls has played phenomenally well in this map. Through thick and thin.
It looks so crazy from the third person.
Desam denied at the final second. Okay.
Only one guide, but this is the second guide.
Everything at them.
Sora's still got timeouts left to use.
I like the pace from Liquid. I wonder if they'll keep it up, though.
The one thing they could get gnarly, right, was when Mutera's
Vitality was legit ashy for 6+ months when won the major. Yeah, they stuck with the project, but the more important thing is because they stuck with it longer, they were able to make a more accurate decision on what they should do with their roster.
You can always do it with the pistols. We've certainly seen
that's really the like.
But this is,
it's not just that like in 6 months you all figure things out magically. It's that you might figure that nothing's getting figured out and you need to make a change for that, right?
They have superior firepower. They have better individuals. They should be able to.
Flom, do you think Cadian can yell sometimes, or do you think he is smart? God damn it.
Yakindar, he's just gonna creep on by. Wants nothing to do with it. Cadian spam through the smoke. That's an awful way to go. Ujux gets a double story, repeaks, and this might be the end of Liquid on Nuke. 2 left. Twist finds a double out of nowhere. The flank is
and he got info.
But he's got to take that bomb to Yakindar.
Yeah, Twist is just running. He's got to get down lower. He can't fight these ramp players.
Now
so
Kiss.
him and Yakindar trying to cook up a 2v3 here. Let's see if they can do it. Smoke for the bomb plant. Spam connects, but Twist is still alive. Yakindar whittled down and left this one all alone. It rests solely on his shoulders now. Yakindar, a lot of work to do and not the position to do it from. He's run down and saw close this out at 13-10. Their map pick is now locked in. And, we were talking about it earlier on, but Ujax's recovery arc was crazy. He went from 0-11. He finishes that having gone, 14-2 over the remaining next few rounds. That's madness, man.
Yeah, so they're going to be feeling good. Liquid, once again, back against the wall and facing elimination.
Nice for 3-month reset, thank you. Bro, with Yakinder looking off right now, and their entire Inferno is going to revolve around him on Banana. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can you explain how Mythic League works? Something pretty new. One of the benefits, it's solo queue only, can only play with people inside your ranks, and then you get access to 5K in prizes. It works just like regular Face It, you're just playing basically with our rule set. So you get the same elo, but like our rules, for example, is you can only solo queue captain's pick, so people that you play with know each other, and then you have to use Discord and communicate with each other, and we set that all up for you, and we automatically move you when you play. So that's pretty much it. So it kind of leads, I mean, there's definitely toxicity and shit like that. I ain't trying to sugarcoat it, but also it does undoubtedly lead to people actually trying to work and play together, which causes a lot more frustration and people bickering at each other because you're forcing them to work together, which, isn't always. Sometimes you're just not gonna like the people you play with, let's just be real. But it does force a more serious and team-oriented environment, although it doesn't always work out that way. Well, James, that's kind of what happens, dude. You shitpost all the time, and then you want me to take you seriously? And I went back and read your message while you were complaining, and I do agree with what you said. Sounds better? Yeah, I would say it is a significantly better experience, especially if you're solo queuing a lot. What steps do pro players typically take to get out of a slump? No idea. I think everybody's different. Personally, I'd highly advise somebody to go fucking touch grass and go watch a Dune 2 or something, or go, just be out a little bit off the PC. Most pro players are really stupid.
It's a 13-10
No.
victory in favor of
Most
Saw
humans are
on
really
Nuke
stupid,
over
so
Team
when they're doing
Liquid,
bad, and then if you are a pro player,
lockdown defense, Bubsky, that was a
they
big
go
part of
further down the
things.
rabbit hole, not less.
Liquid never able to get anything going.
I mean, the only thing Liquid really got going was the player who's probably been under the most criticism, right? Skulls, but he's been playing really well.
Like,
this, new
not even saying you should stop playing altogether, but
Liquid is not able to,
I feel like when people
close
are playing poorly and they know it and they recognize it, they look for more of
the
it.
Big difference is it felt like Saw in the first half on their own T side was able
Whether
to
they
find
realize
a little
it or
bit of
not.
weakness, right? They were able to exploit that upper bomb site. Even with Skulls there and even with Skulls performing well, they were still able to overrun it. They got to play with the vents a little bit up and down between the bomb sites. When you switch sides, Liquid, frequently got Yakinder in towards Secret, got him downstairs a couple of times, but they could never find a way to like meet the two prongs of that attack into any kind of effectiveness. The defense from Saw was absolutely spectacular.
Yeah, I think this is an example of a team who's played together for a long time. Maybe don't have the greatest individual players like the top 20 players or anything like that, but they know where they stand on the map constantly and they communicate really well. Considering Liquid, where we're looking at these roster and we are kind of looking at
not much different right now.
And it's Kinder, and it's almost only dependent on them having a good round right now if they're gonna actually win a game. And it's such a confusing part because Cadian coming into this team, I would expect him to be able to lead these guys to a much more successful run.
Yeah, I think, regardless of what Cadian does, although, you kind of touched on it, Twist and Yakinder and Cadian had a tough time having consistent impact on some of these rounds, which I think is probably the head-scratching part of this for Team Liquid fans. Is
fucking
like
Skulls and Apps just over there vibing, dude.
And it's just not there at the moment, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, and it must also be devastating for Twist and Cadian. They left well-functioning projects, right, to go to this project in Team
yeah,
Liquid.
Cadian left,
and really
huh?
built a new story. They were used to sitting on the biggest stages, playing the grand finals against FaZe, Vitality,
yeah,
all those sorts of
Bubsky.
teams, and now they're sitting on.
How warm is that astrologer you're sitting in right now, Bubsky? My God.
I mean, it's a whole nother story, and I also think it can be super demotivating, and I hope they had the fundamentals in place because this can be rough.
Well, that was kind of one of the questions coming into this as well for Team Liquid was the mental side of this competition that they're going into, considering they're coming off that rough loss at the RMRs where they failed to qualify. That's a huge blow to any player, to any organization, to any team.
They didn't tiptoe around
you win the pistol round in the second
their
half,
own mess that much,
with
or
30 seconds left in the second round where it looks like you're poised to win it.
They just, I don't know what the fuck.
Well.
How the fuck did he say
mental stresses just keep piling up. So now you add one more onto it where they go into the next map of the series, and
I can't tell if it's just like delusion with like the astrologer or what, but holy fuck.
Didn't look great for them at the RMRs, still had their fair share of struggles on it despite liking to pick it.
Well, I know that's what's confusing. Richie is like, I know he's flamed them before. It just seems so weird to word it that way.
He was once again a topic of discussion, right? He was not really performing, but in Inferno, I think Prime Yekindar, what I thought about him was that he was so good on that banana roll on the T side. Like that was where in Virtus Pro he complemented that roster really well because you had the passiveness of all the other players like who was camping down slope, but then all of a sudden Yekindar would like push down the dial and just go for the initial kills.
Yeah, no problem. Infamous, hope you have a good time, bro. If you're 1 through 5, you can just play for free, dude.
To get back to what he was once, because it looks like he's a different player right now.
Yeah, even in his time at Liquid, we've seen him kind of single-handedly win Inferno for them a couple of times with how effective he's been in Banana as a B player. But you've kind of nailed it. Is like that Kindar doesn't seem to exist at the moment with just a lack of confidence in his own game. He doesn't seem like he has that same assertiveness to take control of that part of the map. So yeah, we'll have to see. For Saw, it's a different story because what we saw at the two RMRs between Europe and Americas, Inferno was played vastly more in the Americas than it was in the European RMR as well. So for Saw coming into this, they obviously they don't ban it in the first round, but is there any world in which they're like, they don't really probably, with all the teams that ban it,
we ban
Europe,
floofies?
it doesn't get a whole lot of love.
I don't want to hear toned belly ever again.
I also think there's a difference in this category. I think internally these two teams know they're kind of equal right now, but from an outside perspective, all the pressure is still on Liquid, right? And that's a freedom you have as the underdogs of Saw.
Toned belly is something that can stay
obviously they push
locked
the
away.
to even further than what
that
we've
is
seen,
a
but, Yeah, I think it's a very 50-50
That is an
matchup.
image that I just
Surprised
don't
to say
need
that
anymore.
Considering the names on the Liquid side, but they're playing extremely well. So they finally found some talents in Portugal, which isn't Fox, and can actually start doing some damage together.
Right.
And it's interesting to see that it's Roman and Mutiris with this many years of experience who's kind of leading the ship.
And then you have guys like Aradoce who had a good Nuke performance as well. Ujerks also, I mean, when he started out something like 0-9, I think,
Absolutely
in the
not
first half
floofies.
of Nuke, and got his first
And I will
kill in
skip
the
it if you-
second round
if
of
you
the
send the
second half,
biddies.
and then ends with 11 frags. So had a little bit of a rebound performance. So yeah, I think you kind of have nailed it a little bit. Yeah, here we go. 0-11 on the T side, 13-4 on the CT side on map 1. He
Turn
had,
up.
He had a great rebound, which comes down, I think, a lot to the experience of Mutiris and Roman helps, but the fact that this is a team playing team Counter-Strike where the counterparts in Liquid don't really
and it's
have
so
that
nice
yet.
to see that the Portuguese players, whoever is leading this team, right, who took that decision not to reuse the old players, because that's kind of the thing in Spain and Portugal most of the time when we've looked at that scene. They just keep reusing the same players over and over again. They don't really give the new talent a chance. Now they've finally given 3 players a chance, and they've just proven it from the get-go, now making the best result we've ever seen from Saw. And it's a big future, and it gives hope for the future as well for the Portuguese fans.
I think that's like a symptom of every scene, right? Like, yeah, every scene has that where you have like your established hierarchy, and those guys get, the guys at the top who have already proven that they can do it, get a lot of chances to kind of bounce back, while some of the younger talent, I mean, how many times did you feel like you were passed over, Bubsky? How many times in the Danish scene were you just like, you know what, that's messed up? I
feel like it was like that Toy Story scene where the Astralis one was like, I don't want to play with you anymore, and then there was nobody to pick me up, and everybody grew up. I think I was that guy, but considering my circumstances, I think I had a few chances to actually go back and try again. But I think the Portuguese guys are not going to be looking for a team in the near future, because they have seemed to build something special, really.
And I think you have it right. You know, the position this team is at, still kind of being considered underdogs in a lot of their matchups. You know, they also finally achieved that goal of the major. So this is kind of the build up to the Copenhagen major right now. So I imagine they had maybe a week off during, you know, after the RMR, and everything now is full focus, all attention, all work is going into preparing for the major, and that includes the spring showdown as well and qualifying for London. So they're playing hot, they're playing solid right now. Inferno is up next. Saw on the verge of eliminating Liquid from yet another event from the spring showdown. We'll see if it happens right after the break. It's coming back, and we got Harry and Hugo ready to get you through the action.
N0M.
Recon next to the 46 with primer. Thank you, dude. I definitely don't think you replace anybody for a little while. That's just me, though. Chat running an ad, heads up. Fat one, fat one. It's pretty disappointing that they're not going to be at the major. But I do think that this team is just like a couple little conversations and Ykinder finding form away from like actually being terrifying, though. If they can just get Twist, Katie, and Ykinder to kind of just get a little bit closer in where they want to be. And if Ykinder can just find his form, it's not like you're asking for him to be the Ykinder you first signed even. You're just looking for not a liability. No, it's not 3 players being good. You guys are just missing what I was saying from earlier, which is I just think that those 3 have different approaches to how they play, which is fine. It just takes a while to get on the same page. but like Twisted's form doesn't really bother me. I think Cadians is gonna incredibly lack until they literally figure this shit out. Like Cadian's individual underperformance, I think, is just from lack of team synergy, trying to make up for it himself and then failing, and then Yikinder individually just not nearly as strong as he normally is, which is just, not to put it all on him, but dude, if Yikinder wasn't playing so poorly individually, they wouldn't have like half these problems. Like just because the rounds get a lot easier.
Welcome to the blast.
Jaden with the 7-month primer, so like even if they were having the same problems they're having now, if your entry every once in a while gets a fucking entry and doesn't die, and you get some map control, decisions are a lot easier to make. If you're 4v5 to start every fucking T-side round, it feels like it becomes incredibly difficult to come up with good plans.
Okay, and he can't believe it. Oh my god.
Come to UK.
So I'm not really trying to be like that when it comes to Yikinder, but
calling Hugo, and that's where these teams are trying to end up.
It's definitely not helping, man. You know, it's just not.
For a moment there, they had Nuke in the palm of their hand. Imagine this is their hand, right?
Yep.
It was right there.
Yeah.
It was in the palm of it.
What happened
but then
after
they
that?
went, whoa, all of a sudden, and you know, egg on their face, mate. It ends up going the way of Saw, doesn't it?
It does.
Ujax has a phenomenal recovery. Goes what, 13-4 after his 0-11 start. So hell of a turnaround for him individually. And now we have our eyes set on Inferno. But Hugo, I come to you as the Liquid Coper, and I ask, do things look better now?
They've got a map win streak, Harry. They've got a 7-map win streak.
You're already getting me on side.
It's all against North American and South American teams. And,
okay.
Well, we're in Europe now, Harry. We're in Europe.
That is true.
And it's a little bit harder around these parts. I'll give you some more cope.
Okay.
Inferno, the least played map in the last 3 months for Saw, with the exception of their Instaban, which is Mirage. They've got 3 games logged. So we don't have a lot of data. And it felt like they had a lot of experience on Nuke. They had some really nice dry run XX. They had some cool ideas on their T sides. But the GG bet odds are certainly starting to flip in the favor of Saw now, because fair to say, Harry, they played phenomenally well. Yes, that's what I said in the first map. And to be honest, you can't look at Liquid right now and not criticize Yikinder. He is seemingly, like, I think Bubsky did a great job on the desk explaining, like, the lack of confidence, the lack of aim.
Nice to 3-month resub on YouTube.
That we saw for years absolutely dominate European.
Might have fucked that one up, Epsilon.
So it's scary for Team Liquid. You hope Yikinder can get back to form, but if he can't, Liquid are in trouble. It's Skulls having to, you know, put this team in his backpack and carry them to wins, and sometimes even losses. Skulls, the young Brazilian on your screen now, he was phenomenal back on Nuke, and Naf had a solid game as well. But yeah, it's everything's under question.
It's actually
right
crazy how solid Skulls and Naf are still with all this shit going.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
That's your coat?
Yeah, that's my coat.
That's the rousing speech that you've given me to get excited for Liquid.
I'd like to think they can win Inferno.
What's your take on Zeus as a tactician? Did somebody put out a tactician tweet? Is this the word of the day or some shit?
I don't even think we're better than, you know, Cloud9 or Heroic.
Get me out.
And that's another issue for Liquid, because it's confidence check and they're lacking it, Harry.
Yeah, they most certainly are. You know, I want this to go 3. I want us to have a bit more fight out of Liquid. And I hope that, as you kind of highlighted for Yikinder specifically, like, you know, there was, in kind of his heyday, the conversation when he made that decision to leave VP was like, oh, damn, he could join any team right now, and he would propel them into the stratosphere.
There's the argument for him on FaZe.
Yeah, and you know, we just, this isn't the Yikinder that we were all excited about, man. This isn't him at all.
No. It's
Come on, Yikinder, man. Big smile. I always know him as a very smiley guy. I want to see him smiling. I want to see him feeling good. Slick the hair back.
He's got the blast.
I'm out of Twitter. What the fuck? Wait, you unironically asked me this?
He always used to
God damn it! I thought this was a bit.
Did Yikinder?
Listen, no shade. Don't be mad at me. I've talked like 4 times about this. I'm a little checked out on this one today.
007 in the scoreboard, ideally. Which is a big ask, I guess.
That is quite difficult. He got 7 kills last map. He was bottom of the server.
Well, I have it on good authority. He was like no lifing it in the warm-up, just wrecking fools in sports.
Short version.
Anything to
Zeus
get the
is
confidence
good.
back, I guess, at this point.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Scoop 6 for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Desk framed this SAW project because while it's easy to talk about Liquid, they are the big name. They are the talk of the town. They are the unfortunately the biggest disappointment this year, I think, in terms of the CS circuit. At the same time, SAW are the antithesis. They are the opposite right now. This is a team that was 0-2 in the RMR, a team that went 13-1 down to 9 Pandas, and then they made a clean streak, 3 2-0s in a row to qualify to the major. A squad, I say a squad.
Perfect. Absolute thanks to 200 biddies.
Of which we saw back at Antwerp have that humiliating loss to the
Thanks to
outsiders.
Trout for the energy IGL spot.
Yakinda,
No
actually,
idea.
funnily enough, when he was in that team back in 2022, a millisecond defuse for Jame in a 1v1 that if they won would have qualified them to the major. Well, SAW finally made it there. The Iberian pride, the Portuguese players, and the new generation of which as well, seeing players like Story, Aros Dos.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things that's so sick is like you do have this mixture of new and old. And I mean, you know, a lot of these guys have been floating around for a hot minute, but you have those like incumbent players in Roman and Mutiras who have just been a part of this team for what feels like an eternity now.
4 years.
And, you know, even prior to that, Mutiras was always kind of one of the guys, you know, waving the flag for the region.
These are players that were playing on, you know, teams like Kick.
Yeah, I always remember Kick, man. That like, was...
these guys were before Go. They've been playing CS for 20 years. At
50 years, 100 years.
Thousands of years. At a high level.
What's your take on Zeus as a 40 chess player? Bez, I swear to God, I will find your dad and kiss him right on the fucking lips.
Kingwin squads with Fox and Rallen, you know? Back when G2 and Kingwin were entering CS. The early days ago feel so long ago now. So they've been around the block. They've been on the edge of success. But to be honest, this is... even qualifying to the major, the best run that a full Portuguese team has
Morning,
had.
Iron. How you
it's
doing?
not just one team as well, because the ex-members of SAW have gone on into Movistar Koi, and they've also looked really, really good. So I just think it's
your opinion on Sun Tzu as a tactician. He's
to win this game as well against a wounded Liquid, but still a big roster.
Yeah,
why did my phone activate when I said Sun Tzu?
Cementing themselves as like BO3 merchants, and like they really are. You know, imagine a world where they 2-0 this, and then you just kind of look at their track record, and it's just full of all these convincing wins in BO3s. That's really cool, especially, you know, and I hate. It's kind of inevitable with this team. Everything links back into obviously that Antwerp RMR game, but you know, like there it was the lack of longevity. It was the fact that when that got, you know, taken away from them in the long run versus a team that it's very hard to put games away against, they couldn't handle the pressure, right? They crumbled under it, and it was really sad. But the fact that we see them look so good in BO3s nowadays shows that was like a real learning experience for the guys that were there to witness that.
Oh shit!
And it feels like it's made the team strong in the long term.
Yeah, and then you throw in, you know, young players with a lot of firepower. You jokes with a great recovery, great mental for SAW.
Oh, now you want to start the fucking game, huh?
If they can knock out Liquid here in this single elimination format, the road
like they heard my fat ass is getting up, bro.
Let's get it then, shall we? It's a little bit of Inferno. This is one that a lot of teams have kind of shied away from, but Liquid have very much embraced it.
Yes.
I'll stand here for a second, dude. Fuck.
And with the pieces they have on the team, again, you would expect that this would be a good map for them, and the results have been solid. This was a map they didn't lose at the NARMR.
This is weird how they play online. Yeah, Liquid traveled to Europe. Liquid has facilities in the Netherlands.
You want to be honest?
But yeah, that is how the schedule works, bro. They played in Mexico and immediately got on a flight and went back to EU.
Towards the apartments, they're looking for a little A-pop. Got a molly for Skulls and util out for Cadian. Use that to smoke off over towards Moto, and now the util rains out. Molly into the pit, that forces Story wide. Arastos is run down. Skulls shoots the body just to be sure. Quick little double tap. That's Zombieland lore right there.
Skulls still looking good.
And that's a convincing A play out of Team Liquid.
Nice.
SAW never even really knew what hit him.
No gambling 3B as well. It's Inferno. You're
nice,
gonna have to make those risks sometimes, and double pit. The first bullet connecting to Story's head basically wins Liquid the round.
Hot start for Skulls as well as he kind of solos this pistol round.
Yeah, he was
also the guy with the Molotov, right? So not even like he had armor to play with there.
Why the Bob Ross? Why not?
Oh, double headshot. But yeah, pieces of this team you'd expect to be good on this map, right? Yakinda was a beast back in VP in this roster, in this map, in Banana on both halves. And as Bubsky was talking about, the pace changes that he provided, even on CT side, we saw, if anything, I didn't really like what he was doing CT Inferno at the Americas RMI. He was losing a lot of rounds in smokes, hiding in smokes, getting walked past, getting no kills. But we know he can absolutely take control of that part of the map. Cadian as well, in his time in Heroic. This is always a great map for the Heroic boys.
Talking Banana as well, I don't know if you've ever seen this. I always get ads for this device that injects chocolate into the middle of bananas.
I've never seen
Have you never seen them?
No.
They're big, man. They're kind of taking the world by storm.
Where does the chocolate come from?
You have to provide the chocolate.
You have to melt
it's
it.
just, no, like, you know, you buy like
a piece.
Like a chocolate spread of some variety.
Oh, okay, sure.
And so let's see the spread over towards this B site. Yakinda.
Sweet.
Cocktail sausage ready to go. Wait.
I have it on good authority.
I bet like that, it's spread related. Here we are.
Yeah.
Yakinda, double kill.
Yeah, you want to give up on this one? They might even just leave. They might just go, fine, have the B site. We don't want it anymore.
Grab the AK.
Someone does need to grab that, but they can tear their way through this B-bomb site first, make sure there's no one here stopping
Like
the
that,
plants.
Cadian. Don't let Napfly get too comfortable. Spam him a little just to freak him out as he goes in.
Gotta stay on your toes. The AK gets saved, so
oh,
yeah,
shit.
Liquid, you can do with a double banana. Love to see it. Saw had a flash setup. They wanted to re-aggress at Car, but Yakinda was up ahead of the flash. The MAC-10s will come hunting.
Now that they're in Europe, they can beat pistols. True.
Yeah, trying to build some goodwill here on their hunting.
When you come to NA, it just takes over your body, dude.
They've done the maths, and they want that money.
My boy's wicked smart.
But will they get the money? They will
I hope they kick Yakinda so he can follow his original dream of being a porn star.
There's the conversion. They stick the
We'd all love that more.
Gun saved on the other side of things. So, you know, if you're sore, you still have a chance to make this one exciting. I wonder what they're
YouTube
gonna
chat
do
kind of crazy today. I ain't gonna lie.
You think it's going to be another one of these little gamble stacks? I always want to see a little bit of mid-aggression, man. You go all the way down mid. I don't know why I went so quiet there. When you go down mid, I like that. I like those fights.
Yeah,
I feel like they always get crazy.
You've got spawn smokes, obviously open skyboxes now, so you can lob some deep smokes down mid, take some control, but Liquid bringing some pace. They're fighting for mid. Kinder's up at logs already. We have the same setup. Flash speed.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they've got to go before the flash.
Oh, God.
Blinded.
This is a little awkward. That Molly has divided the top banana take, and the util's already come out to try and get Story back into the safety net of this B site.
Go on, Yakinda.
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 I can't tell if I fucked up my toe or if it's sitting weird.
Come on, buddy.
Another choke 11-5 lead for Liquid.
I think we all would want his return to form. I don't think.
Thanks for the 33-month reset to IQ.
Yeah, true.
I can think of 5 people that don't want him to return to form right now.
I skipped it. I can't do this again.
Maxing him a little bit right now. I mean,
I can't do this, Floofies.
It is an international team after all. Oh, he's walked in. Hello? What's
Too much, fan. You're cooking too much, Floofy.
Oh dear, his team can't cover him there. They walk below the smoke. So that feels like a bit of a miscomm for Saw, a miss setup.
Look at all that cooked. Look at all these chickens.
Nice. Whoa.
Whoa, they disappeared. Whoa, hang on, that's crazy. I didn't know they did that.
That's crazy.
Something they do. Well, they did just do it.
Yeah, I know.
Like when you're playing, is that a spectator thing?
What do you mean you don't think they do that? You just watched it happen, man.
I've watched some chickens.
Orwell over here. Don't believe what I said.
Yeah, I think I fucked up one of my toes.
And so from the chicken to the sweet rice, it all gets taken away over towards the long side.
It's a bit cooked here at Archside, Harry. Dinner is served. Liquid chowing down on a 3-0 lead. Liquid in the lead? What could go wrong? Yeah, I'm not sure about that happened. these smokes plume so large, Harry, that it's even easier now to walk under that smoke and make it to pit or to pool. Liquid a quick dip, back up banana. They filled it with spread, and they've jump shot Roman. That's despicable from Yukinda.
That's one way to get an entry. Fuck it, Yukinda's so back, dude. Let's go.
He's back.
He's like 1 kill away from the same amount that he got in all of Nuke.
Yikes.
This is good for Team Liquid. Story, AWP, Prime, ready to go. But here they are, right there, and ready to respond. Arostos gonna get run down in the pit, and he's only good for the first. Does what he can, but it's not enough. Mutira's time to come through that smoke, buddy.
I was watching.
Util out, good util, gonna burn Twists down low, but it's not quite the kill. These forces, exchange of util here out towards Moto, but it's Cadian.
Ouch.
There we go.
Mutira's and finish off the last man. Right now, still flawless for Team Liquid.
There we go.
This is much better.
This is much better.
Don't know why I keep saying things weirdly.
I'm loving it.
I kind of like it. It's like a very chaotic energy.
Brando with the 200
You never
biddies,
know
thank
what he's
you.
gonna say
And
next.
Zebra thanks to the 100
How he's going to
biddies.
say it. Well, Liquid had something to say for Saw, as we can see.
That's crazy. Hang on.
That's
He like,
unbelievable.
you see that?
What?
He like glitches on the.
Did he like?
Yeah,
warm
he
up?
like did like the
Were you like floating?
like stuttery kind of
Oh,
vibe.
well.
I don't know if it was intentional. I don't think it was. It's just
If you
that's
run
what
against a
happened,
wall,
you know?
that happens sometimes. Should probably be patched.
No, the game's in a perfect state. It's actually been so successful, you could probably just pick any 5 players from the Premier matchmaking queue,
True.
and they could probably beat Team Liquid,
I think.
and any other team for that matter.
Yeah, I think most of my Premier opponents would win the major in their current form.
Yeah,
Just
I'm a
don't
big old
check their
sip.
PC.
Big old sip, you can. You're playing great,
Hello,
my
thanks to the
son.
50-month reset, thank you.
He is playing great, Harry. 7-1. He got 7 kills on Nuke. He's already on the road to redemption. And it's a long road. Oh, nice.
Nice entry for Cadian.
Cadian 5-0. Everything's looking good. This is why we
They're
cope.
so back.
They're so bad.
They're
This is why we
so
cope.
back.
Don't ignore the fact that Saw don't play this map. Ignore that this is Liquid's pick. Ignore Nuke. It's 4-0 with a man up.
They're so back.
Pistols. Bit of a banana take, but Liquid can molly it. Yeah. Kinder, he's ready. He's ready.
I feel like
to-
Yukinda has one of those devices.
What, that fills his
Yeah,
banana
that
with?
fills his
What do you think he
banana.
puts in it? Puts in it peanut butter,
No, God, no.
chocolate spread,
Chocolate spread.
marmalade, maybe. That would be spicy.
Oh, God, Arostos not ready for them. Already out in mid. And Yukinda,
Easy.
he pumps that banana full.
Dude,
Delicious. Come on, Story.
we're all just having to
You
listen
want
to
to
fucking
face him as
Harry's
well?
TikTok algorithm now.
Do you want it?
Look at the sticker. Look at the sticker on his
Liquid
PC. He's got a
sticker,
liquid. Hang on a second. Story double agent? Question mark? Ooh,
Those of you that
This is
aren't
tense.
caught up,
this might be the most tense.
apparently
round I've ever seen.
Harry's feed just involves bananas getting
man,
injected
these
with
skulls.
chocolate.
No, skulls! Dead man, AK retrieved. Story, any Mori. Let's see. Can he do it? Hold the gun. Left trigger held. Spam it.
And apparently
Spam it.
Harry
Play.
thought everybody's
Nothing
feed was
connects,
like
and
this,
Yukinda
but
replies.
he's just now
So he
realizing it's
continues
just
to
him.
ascend up to the top of the board in a very real way.
Just 2 kills every round of banana. It's great. Just do that every game.
Hi, Kibbs.
Well, you can't win the major. Bit late for that, but maybe you can make it to London.
Ladies, man, with the 17-month reset, thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Yet, man,
No,
and
but,
you're
you
just
know,
picking at it.
If you don't laugh, you'll cry. You know, Liquid.
Go on.
That was it. That was just drawing attention. I mean, their run to London was really hard. If you remember Blast Groups, they
Damn it,
they
dude. I
had
can't
a
stop yawning. I'm so
deep
fucked
spirit,
right now.
albeit without Donk. playing with a
Crispy,
coach,
thanks
you
to the
know,
100
movement
biddies.
spirit,
Chat, I'm
movement
looking for
spirit.
hot girl thrillers and a match
They
all
won enough
gifted.
matches,
Fuck,
but then they
man.
lost to FaZe in the upper bracket game to qualify. Okay, fair enough. And then they went into the play-in and they lost to G2. So it's like they actually had
Who the fuck
they had a
is
really
Saw?
difficult run. That's how they got to Showdown.
Well, one of these teams
Like,
is
they're in a
qualified
very
for the
tough
major and the
so-
other one isn't. So you better
Not sure what
start
my point was,
who in the fuck Liquid right now.
but I'd like to see them in London. I think that'd be nice.
You on the Liquid payroll? You're always willing to give us the lowdown on why Liquid are just misunderstood. Right, here we are. They've actually had a bit of, had to contest for this banana control early. The util held them back for a moment. But
10 gets up to that. Nah, I've been doing this for like a month now. It's just
fighting for this.
I didn't sleep well.
Your insurance company.
Close.
We've been trying to reach
Close
you about
indeed.
your car's extended warranty.
Now your Kindar's going to try it. I mean, he's had a pretty good track record over here.
Hey, where did
You could say it, 9-1.
Anyway? Did he and Anders
Gutierrez is even moving back around, paranoid about the B play. Looming, and it is looming.
We wish them the best of luck with their new winery and hope it isn't blown up too many times.
Here we go. Kindar dead early.
Someone else is there.
Picked up by the man up on the
Fluffy's,
boost.
how high are you?
Backing away into this story. AWP.
No time.
12 seconds. Naf ran.
Wicked Woodchuck with the fucking 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Say what you want about Sword. They are very patient. It was showing that on Nuke as well. They were never jumping the gun.
Just lie to me,
They would find a
Floofies.
way until the 20-second mark without even a kill coming through. And obviously Inferno is a lot about that, not over-rotating, always having a pit player. And
I love all the people that have no idea who saw her.
Stack triple B off
Just
of
flaming them.
control for Liquid after a fake execute.
I'll just repeat it again for everybody louder in the back.
Story's still on
One of these teams is currently playing a team that's attending the major, and the other one couldn't qualify.
They needed to do, and they did it right.
One of them qualified through the hardest regions,
bit of a balance for later.
and then one of them didn't.
If things go wrong, Cancel build back into the CT side now, starting triple B again, trying to take banana, but Liquid have been
Just saying.
very keen in this position, smoking the mollies most of the time. He has the bomb, he'll drop it. Oh, good flash, saves the Sandbags player's life, and Ujux can now swing off of that. Oh, it's a good spray save with a nade as well. Saw absolutely rid Liquid from this position.
I mean, you just saw a lot of bodies over towards B, but the window to kind of pick up the pace for the A play is closing. Saw have already bought a third man back over.
Pretty much Grand Web, yeah.
So this util coming out in top mid kind of takes the pace out of it for Liquid. Close smoke dropped in. Roman.
Shout out you 5 gifted because Wicked Woodchuck's got a fat cock, by the way.
Through that, they blow the smoke open. They see him on the long side now. They look to chase him down.
Ooh, nice
Nafly will pick it up.
Nice entry from Naf.
That puts a bit more pressure on these players still inside of the site because Liquid could be wrapping long. They're not. All in, up through short and out through the apartments. A good crossfire here between pit and the site. Mutiras. They try to
Let's not pretend there's some insane team.
Activated. Arastos is not even
I mean,
needed because Mutiras takes matters into his own hands.
You ain't wrong,
I
but
feel like he's very good in these moments, man, where he's
to
got
be
to
fair,
offer up a multi-kill. And
I don't know if you saw how Fury was looking before the America's RMR, but my God, it was not pretty, dude.
You saw him doing it all across.
The fact that Fury undoubtedly looked like the best team in the America's RMR is concerning.
Shut down the bushes.
We're all using it now to cope because they beat Liquid and Cole, but you're forgetting that Cole looked like ass, Liquid hasn't looked good, and Fury looked like shit coming to the Americas.
Did great on CT side Nuke as well over in A main. Shut out some splits from Liquid, some upper
Like,
hits.
nobody actually looked good going to the America's RMR, and then the team that looked least good we're touting is like looking good now, which is just cope.
Liquid coming in early with a timeout as they lose a couple of gun rounds here.
Salty boy, thank you so much for the 5 fucking gifted. Thank you, appreciate you. Or for the gifted sub to Flom's Factory, new M9 Bayo Fade stat. Wait. Stat kill or skill. There we go.
Okay,
thank you.
To look at this through, Hugo, because
Imperial looked good only because they won in very convincing fashion, which is good, but they weren't really
Inferno, kind of their home map,
tested in any meaningful way.
Nothing good, Harry. Okay, nothing good. I think just the coming off the back of the RMR, Cadian said 24-hour travel day to get here. To immediately play an official against such a hungry team that Liquid aren't some like heavy favor over in their current form.
Nicely done.
It's easy to.
I just think when it comes down to it, I genuinely think this is a 50-50 match, truly.
you know, as much as I want to see them in
Dude,
London at the same time,
Bodemont.
if they got eliminated here, it would just give them more time, I think, to go back to the drawing board, take a punch.
Oh, what a
break,
random sub you gifted to. Thanks, Bonamont. Shout out to you.
At the same time,
12. Salty boy, nice fucking cock
still
for
be
the
winning
5
these
gifted,
kind of
brother.
games
Thank you.
just out of name power.
That's what I was going to say. Like, the thing that's always been so surprising is when you look at the names on this squad, it's like, right, it should be sick.
No, Imperial handle business, though. For
You
sure.
got Naf and Twist.
I'm hoping to see them handle business versus Monte today. I know Monte's a bit fucked up, but
Twists obviously.
I feel like
Finding a boatload of
Brazilians
success with FaZe, and then
do a good
KD
job of
Monte,
bullying the
but-
NA teams. Valid, but I feel like they really struggle sometimes playing against any European
taking
competition.
Heroic
So
to fantastic heights, right?
Yeah.
it's weird.
So, story or
It's kind of like a rock paper scissors moment, you know.
For the guy, and a missed shot is not the way you wanted this to start. He's now going to just go through the motions.
Luffy's with the gifted sub to my extended warrant cards, extended warranty. Thank you.
Oh,
They want to save, but they're going to get lurked on. The Skulls is coming up arch side at the same time, so nothing is guaranteed for Saw in this round, except death. Skulls will offer it up, and Liquid do convert. A nice little B hit. Naf, cheeky boy, will be denied, but it's not a worry here for Liquid. Even though they are all
guy
A.
with the bomb.
They are all A,
There's
Harry.
one guy with the bomb.
What could go wrong?
Surely this doesn't come back
Just
to
don't
haunt
die.
them.
Just don't die.
Surely this doesn't come back to haunt them. And now it won't.
If he died there, though, I would be a little concerned. Oh, he's dead. But it's okay.
He is dead,
It's
but
okay.
there's no time.
Okay.
I still hate
Least
this map.
stressful Liquid round.
Yeah, easy, easy. Boom. Oh dear, what a shot missed. Oh, that's ugly. Luckily, they have money. They won back-to-back rounds, but that will cost them everything. Good luck for Skulls again. And a nice jump
Nice
over
shot.
to set off the AWP. The Story hits that. We're cooking. Liquid back on the board.
They're playing better well in EU. Wow. Yeah, if we just don't look at the entire first game.
They wanted to take car control back a lot, but Liquid are doing a very good job of icing out the top of Banana.
13 gifted is what I owe you, chat.
Like this, double nade into a molly. Your kid is forced forward. There's util everywhere right now. He's got to play a trap to sandbags. They're trying to support him.
Chat, 1 minute left on the scam train.
Sandbags. Roman's got to move. He smokes it. This is getting messy. Kid saw that. He knows there's an orb. Wallbanging, Cadian will send it back their way. And Saw are really dying on this hill right now. They're going to come for it.
Oh dear, you just
Nice.
spammed out by Cadian's orb. Story's not going to look to do the same. Instead, he's looking for this fight, and Cadian will fall in the process. So they trade blow for blow over in Banana. Kindar doesn't check the sandbags, and so
The bait
that
on
one's
the
free.
bait
Now
of
with
the
Banana
bait.
control taken, they rotate this third man back over on the AWP.
One
Story,
tap.
will he get there in time? Gutierrez can't put up a hold for a double. It's just the one. A missed shot from Story's AWP in this 2v2.
Odemont with
Trying
the
to
gifted
keep it
sub to the
nimble,
most
trying to keep them
terrifying
guessing.
fucking
He
thing I've
repositions
read.
through the
Thank
archway,
you.
and this is going to give Roman a bit more time on this lurk through the apartments. Saw really want this round. I mean, they've bought it down to the wire.
Lucky got
and you
next
don't
to the
want
40-month
Liquid
reset.
to
Thank you.
continue,
Appreciate you.
streaking them together. Continuing to build on this lead, but you might not have a choice as Roman falls up in the apartment. Story has got to save. And so even though they get the fights they were looking for over at Banana, they are able to win that out. It doesn't convert to a round win for Saw.
Are you gonna watch?
Yeah, Liquid
You watching
realized how
Complexity that
much-
goes in map 3? Yeah,
how
bro.
many
They don't
resources
start
were
until
getting
one's
used to
finished.
B, and even though they hear that rotates,
Alexius, thanks for 21-month
Roman's
reset.
still
Thank
tucked in
you.
his sandbags. He kind of thinks he has some like flank timing, but Saw bait him into that kill. And as Liquid lose all of Banana, with Yikinder alone there, they just force into an A play. It goes fantastically. Seeing some nice rounds out of Twist as well in this game. Wasn't really a factor back on you. It was Skulls, it was Naf. But I mean, if coming into this team, Twist was a player in best form out of everyone on this roster, right? Obviously, he was on, title-taking roster of FaZe.
Well, one sec, chat.
But he was without a doubt the most informed player on Team Liquid when this project got announced. So we need him in these games to perform, and he's doing it right now. So just trying to hold on right now on CT. But you can see the experience on Inferno prevailing for Liquid at the moment.
This round could still be interesting because you've got the story AWP to play around. They're going to boost him up over in middle, hoping he can find an early incision into the Liquid ranks. They damage down Banana, and that was the chance. Aros Dos with a bit of aggression, backed up by that AWP. They're hesitant to peek and try and trade middle because of that AWP.
Yeah.
And so that kill comes for free. This is a nice start to the round for Saw.
They almost gambled a rotation, but they're going to keep 3A. They're going to keep the AWP in the same position.
I kind of like that with how mobile Story's been. Like, you're expecting he was going to rotate off, but won't come to matter. Twists has just located him and dealt with him.
Takes a leg, but it really doesn't matter. Now he's AWPing. There's plenty of players to trade in middle. Aros Dos hits the shot, and the flank comes through Boiler at the perfect time. Massive double kill for Materius. Feels like he's always good for a multi, does this guy?
Yeah.
Now Yakinda, he's had a very strong map, and he's got a big gap. Is there a clutch cooking, Harry?
It's all the makings of one, but there's guns over here in mid, right? The 1v3. Oh,
they think he went
They
B?
think he's gone somewhere else, but they find him over at long. Roman keeps his wits about him and won't allow Yakinda the room to cook up a clutch there in the 1-on-3.
It felt too good to be true, right? When you're Yakinda there, you just have so much room. You don't even want to stick the bomb. What if they're swinging me from balcony? They're going to trap me here. He just wants to either find an escape route or find a kill while he has the element of surprise. Great double for Materials.
That could be a bit of a disaster for Liquid in the long run here. Right at the end of the half, Saw could have a way back in.
5-round CT. Could be nice.
Liquid lose this, they're broke. Twists running through all the mollies.
No AWP to take either. He'll have to Mac 10 and just essentially be a trade bot in this round and go in first. It's unfortunate, but plenty of players capable of trading here.
The thing that's really sad there is, like, you did all that to try and get top Banana, but then the retake util came out from Saw, and because everyone's low from the util, like, you don't want to hang around and fight for that. So they don't even have the real estate that, like, they traded all that damage for. They're just going to have to fall back into a bit of an A play here.
Rosdos pit side, AWP on long. Liquid smoke it off though, so this might be the perfect routing into just one player. Story even hits his from the cross. He can flash his teammate off on the balcony. Aros goes for the swing, but there's the Liquid flash that fully blinds him through the smoke. Naf goes 1-for-1. Aros dropping in. They don't even know about him, and he wins the round on his own. Great supportive utility. The double long setup is there, and Aros Dos uncleared, unbothered in his lane, moisturized.
Yeah, soft skin and a hard round put a stop to from Aros Dos.
Story's AWP is like very solid in this game, like. Also an A.
And I mean, this is it right now. Liquid are broke, and suddenly what could have been a crazy strong T-side half suddenly becomes a hell of a lot closer. They're going to try and go with a real pacey round here, but it's into that Story AWP, and he's quick on the trigger.
Skulls is going. He's got no one to help him here. Serious with a nade over the top. It comes flying in, and Liquid, well, they'll be going out the window, you feel like, in this round. Naf is somehow in the smoke. He's put 2 kills. They've got to clear the pit. It's saved. Bomb drop. Naf has got an AWP.
My God.
He's on for a world beater right now. 2 players left. 1 bullet in the mag. And Naf tries to hunt a kill. Roman on a jiggle, and Aros Dos again saving the day. 4 kills from the back of the pit. He does it in back-to-back rounds. Saw may have something to say at the end of this half, Harry.
Welcome to Map Makeover Madness. We're gonna dive into these CSGO maps and turn them into beautiful CS2 editions. It's gonna be a mind-blowing transformation, even more mind-blowing than Apex hitting a 110.
Sorry, chat, just not feeling 100% right now. Sorry about that.
god.
Feeling a little bit better,
It's
but
really,
still a little
really
scuffed
old.
right now.
Yeah,
And
I don't
really
like this.
flash. Like Team Sky.
Oh,
Oh.
look at the sun.
Oh, it's beautiful. Let's leave this shit. Bye. Bye.
Shout out you 90-second ad here, heads up.
Magnifique.
How you
mustache
13
is
gifted?
going up. When I see this,
It's beautiful. Oh, it's really new.
I like this one.
Yes,
Yeah,
I like it.
yeah, I like it as well. Yeah, it looks great.
George protein shake? Nah, just not enough sleep.
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
Oh, it looks dirty.
Oh, Zero, thanks for 33 with primer, thank you. Extra 6 to the 4 with primer, thank you.
Your farts. Oh,
We need to leave.
yeah,
Pure
yeah,
fart.
I'm leaving.
It's really dirty.
Not good, Joe.
Why is he tasting it?
Oh, such a good cleaning
Look at-
toilet.
Smell it. It smells so good.
I could actually live here.
Look at the trash can close to us.
Yes, everything is
Perfect.
clean. I like those toilets.
Let's
Yeah,
go
Sam.
liquid.
We might buy it as well.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking for the same place. Yeah, let's sleep.
Bye.
My mustache.
Yeah, so sorry I keep stepping away. Or if I seem a little low energy, I'm just a little fucked up. Regulator, thanks to the 44. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Actually, we got a minute. 13 gifted. 13 gifted, hold. Have you tried cocaine? No. I went with the beats instead. Which low-key I think are working, it just takes a little while, you know? Beats go crazy. Regulator, thanks to the 44. Eat my wheat, thanks to the 13-month primer. Thank you. Nah, geyser. If it ain't jazz cabbage, don't bring it
had
over.
a real shot at a stellar first half here, but a kind of late game recovery on the cards from Saw has given the boys a fighting chance. It's
Beats
backboned
work
by
as
some
laxatives.
lights
Yeah,
out
they also
moments
kind of
from
work
Story
a
on
little
the
bit similar to
AWP, and I think
caffeine. I
goes
forget
without
the right
saying, Arostas and some of these
term
A-side
for it,
holds,
but
him and Mutira is really putting up numbers as this one
And
comes down
Beats
to
are a
the wire lot more
vasodilator,
than it
right?
felt like it was ever going to at the start of this game.
That being said, 7 rounds T-side
7-5.
Inferno, nothing to turn your nose up at. I think Yakinda really enjoyed the new spawns as well. He was up top of Banana almost every single round for free. And Saw started to figure it out at B towards the end of the half by winning the util battle, doing a lot of damage with mollies, retaking top Banana. And that seems to be the play for Liquid in this pistol. Yakinda with contact and a flash ready to go.
it's halftime. Yeah. I put beet extract in my
Everyone's sitting
pre-workout
here
for
with the
pump.
util out.
Yeah, dude, beets are fucking lit.
The exception occasionally.
Artist 6 to 29-month primer. Thank you.
Just gonna have to drop that smoke in, try to remove the ability to hit this B site. I mean, they're gonna start
there you
to
go.
flood on
There you
through,
go,
and
Nap.
that's
Get
where
one more.
Nafly and Cadian
Hit a full
look to
fucking
thin the
reload while you're
herd.
at it.
There's a missed smoke over towards the coffins here. And so that's giving Nafly the angle just to keep on fighting and maintaining a presence over towards
Naf
this
is
side
hit
of
his
the map.
third
Aros
fucking
Doss
reload in that
can't
round.
quite finish
Well
off the
done,
man over
Cadian.
at
Or sorry,
Dark, and so it's a
Cadian
bit of
did.
an ugly pistol there.
That's literally a smoke miss that cost them the entire round.
What do you think
right?
about them
who knows how it
removing
would've gone
spawns?
If it landed, but Naf gets 3 kills from Coffin,
Removing?
unbridled
What do you
by
mean?
the
You mean
util,
moving?
And that's a
If
disaster.
they remove
for
spawns, we
Saw.
wouldn't
They
be able
had
to spawn
hit
in,
that
no?
Smoke for any chance because there's still KD in the bomb site. Nice shooting for Naf, spamming those USPs. Liquid get a pistol round. And no force up here for Saw. This should be an easy conversion for Liquid. And
No,
the
I
home
just
map
heard
right
somebody,
now,
I just wanted to give you some shit because I saw somebody recently say they removed the spawns and I'm like, dog, what are you saying? The change spawns are weird.
Damn, Twist, all right with the aim lock, I see you.
I don't know what the point of it is. I mean, Mirage, I think they just are tired of seeing people insta-smoke window and Mirage.
Pit, obviously.
Maybe.
I wouldn't.
Is. No one knows how he's here, but he is.
Because they didn't change all of them,
Man,
so it's clearly...
Liquid, and you died
To me, it absolutely suggests a map issue that they're trying to solve on whatever ones they changed. Not a game problem.
Oh, Cadian's looking now. I
hate the Anubis funds,
He
yeah.
tried to hold the shot, wanted to milk that for all he could.
No. I don't think I've ever even been up here on CS2 Inferno. It looks different. Where are the railings?
Insta window from a couple of the spawns, but not as many.
Story.
I feel like if you want to go through the hassle,
they just, I don't know, yeah, it's weird.
Stack them straightly, right? Instead, they're all sideways, man.
I actually really liked Insta smokes.
I don't know.
They felt very satisfying.
Even have the windows lighting up on Inferno.
That's true.
Young, they said 8 month resub, thank you.
Also true.
But we can talk about things other than the layout of the map now, as the Glock round draws to a swift
less
end.
So Mirage. I get it with Mirage. I think it kind of produced a clusterfuck in mid.
Gets the job done, sure, but like, you know,
but Anubis, it felt unnecessary. But that's just me, I guess.
Consider it. All right, back up.
Especially the fact that you can still do all the insta smokes, like. So I don't really know.
On CT side.
I don't know what the point of it was.
Really use it. Just keeping the pressure on.
You're going to see this a lot, right? It's kind of the backbone of a lot of these CT sides, just lobbing in this early util down towards
I actually like that they moved up the spawns on Vertigo.
Base of mid, and that just slows
Very
the
unpopular
T side
opinion.
They were hoping that that smoke would draw the alt mid player to care
at a higher level.
Still have no info from
the
ramp,
T's couldn't properly threaten the CTs.
Well and just tucks in as liquid aggressor
at a higher level. Like
nades, but they want, they
the idea of like the early A ramp play actually wasn't too much of a threat anymore. At least that's how it's felt in my own games. So being able to maybe force some action earlier, which spawn moved on vert, all of them.
Yeah,
Young,
you know,
thanks for the 8 month reset, thank you.
The bonus round attempt from Liquid, but you at least managed to do it in a very clean fashion. That's exactly what's kind of demanded of you. It all starts with this, locking out the Abs push.
It looks silly, but I like the thought behind it with the deep mid smoke, and you have MP9, so you know, making a play isn't necessarily a bad decision, but it's just very well contained.
Oh, you're fine, Flu.
So annoying, but still gonna buy around here. Cadian with Norp, Skulls taking the L. Oh, he hit his head on the roof. Yeah, no, he hit his head on the roof.
Oh, okay.
Slid him. Oh! But he also doesn't
no, that's what I'm saying, Chief. And the fact that they did it on some maps and not others is kind of what pisses me off.
Too much info to give away for free. Cadian won't play rotation either. And this might just be an
did Elise leave Liquid or is he kicked?
Nice
Genuinely, from my understanding, it was like mutual, so both. From my understanding, they wanted him to basically perform some different roles that he didn't feel like he should or like was comfortable doing. And I think they were going to be a bit more EU-based. Ruv, thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. So I think
is lurking in the meantime, but he's going to miss this time.
I think he just didn't want to be there anymore.
Into the library. Liquid right now, they've got a 3-on-3. They don't know about it. They don't know.
So yeah, a bit like genuinely a long time ago when they first did the EU move. I think it was more of a
closer, and goes back to
mutual decision.
But he's not long for the world.
I like how he resets as well. He's got them trapped.
Now, if you're Liquid, you're left kind of combat saving here.
Yeah. Jumping, no one to trade.
I do by the.
And the Skulls is there fighting for his life. He'll lose it. Cadian looks like he's got his AWP, but that's all Liquid will take into this next gun round. I say gun round, there's nothing behind it. Saw a nice little B explosion.
But who really knows? Only person that really knows how that went down is Liquid and Elise, you know.
Counter strike right now from Saw. Yakindo, surprised to get caught there. We can see Nav's POV, obviously, he let a player through on those.
Oh, Lee's just still in complexity. Somebody asked me about his time and
drops his smoke and immediately thinks he's safe.
I may have misspoke though. I'm a little scuffed right now.
He had a great start to this game. He was 12-5.
In case I did misspeak, I was talking about Lige when he was no longer on Liquid. Stick, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you.
Just the orb. It will go B, to be expected. They should be aware of it.
Well, that was nice.
That's a nice way to do it.
That's going to speed them up A here.
That's when Cadian strikes.
Oh, they tempted to speed it up and just go A quick.
Zeus and a dream on Yakindo.
Get your scream on.
This lying in wait in mid is caught. But here we are. Come on. Ah, there it is. Arastos is a dead man. And now you're on to an AK. You might be onto a winner. Yakindo, a bit more damage done.
Ooh, Skull's got one going sight. He gets another.
Story in the sight.
Skull's a beautiful bastard.
Skirmish with Yakindo.
Well done.
And so hits like lightning there as the Zeus deals with them. Over in the apartments, Mutiras.
You already got 5K steps in this morning. Nice, good shit, bro.
Ooh, a little awkward as he drops on in, but a missed shot from Cadian at least gives him room. He's looking for this fight, and he will pick it up. Surely not.
You can see him.
11 HP, and he's playing around this smoke. If Skull stands for even a second, he's a dead man. He doesn't have to. There's no reason for him to stand up here. 20 seconds, and Mutiras has to be the one to make a move. They swing them together, and luckily enough, Nafly is there, will guarantee the trade. A damn good try from a 11 HP Mutiras in the 1v3 to get it down to the 1v1. But it's not enough to win the round, and the real heroes there is Liquid, bro. They managed to pick that up with just the AWP.
It's my total amount of subs.
Skulls gets
like around 9,000 at the moment. We were close to 10K, but it's been going back down a little bit.
Advantageous fight there. He needs to get rid of Skulls quickly. But when
probably like with YouTube, probably like, oh my god, probably like
so does the camera.
9,500-ish.
That's a fall from grace for Saw. That could have been, and should have been, an easy anti-eco. Even despite
tough one to lose.
Fielded by Cadian's orb. My oh my, Saw with the final timeout. Pressure's on.
Next match after this, OG versus Complexity.
And that will reignite some faith for Liquid. Much needed.
Yakindo just cracked the smile. Wow. It's been a long time coming, and I mean, winning a round like that, you're dead on, right? It suddenly just kind of brings you back into the fold in a very meaningful way. You're not going to be gifted rounds like that often. I mean, you weren't gifted it, you had to earn it.
Mutiras almost pulled out a sick 1v3 at the end. The power of friendship, though. Swing with your buddies. Get that trade.
Favorite maps right now are probably Anubis Ancient. Is that Hull smoke?
Util out in the top
So,
mid.
dude,
They've got to get past
I hate
the
these
KD and
smokes.
AWP.
Fuck. I'm getting triggered again.
So here it is, full-on explosion.
Oh, he's blind.
Just about makes it back into the site, and he does have support. Skulls, double kill. Ah, Cadian! Changing, go!
Oh my god, he got two off of that. No fucking way.
Ooh. Cadian responds with a vengeance. Not caught sleeping the second time around. He destroys the hopes of this one for Saw. It's all on Arastos. Trying to make a play out through the pit, but this motor smoke is fading. The security it provides is gone, and Nafly is there to pick up that kill and lock in the round for Team Liquid, who are swiftly moving towards the finish line now.
At least Cadian hit his. You know, it cost him.
Inferno F tier? I just don't like playing it, man.
It was not ideal.
I won't go on my rant.
Not out after getting flashed on the site, but he recovered well. He wins the round for Liquid.
It just triggered me because all the motherfuckers are throwing smoke lineups and they're all just like fucking all the way to the ceiling, bro.
Now just Pistol Saw having to play for OT. This Liquid's map pick off third map is Ancient. Another decent map for Liquid, I'd say. Like one that
I jailbrain false.
And looks far more comfortable possible. So despite the scare at the start of the match with, you know, Nuke looking, or Liquid looking like a deer in headlights, completely lost, blinded on Nuke. And maybe a chance to save this series at the end of the day, save their showdown. Kinder's even taking liberties on the ante and going all the way down banana.
He's got the bomb right
Kinder taking liberties on the Antico. I've seen this before.
So he's not at all worried. He's got support from Nafly. They've retrieved the bomb at least, but what's that going to do?
Cole plays after this match.
Yeah, almost. He had to take the shot or Twist would have died.
Minus skulls plus the leash. Laughing emoji.
Had to give it up.
True. Let's swap out 2 players that don't even remotely,
point.
you know, play the same position. That's a good idea.
Was it worth it?
So listen, I know you've played the quarterback position your entire life, but how do you feel about being the running back now?
Looking to take us the distance, settle the score on Ancient. I mean, they could get there with a tidy game of Inferno under their belts. There was no doubting them on this map, or at least, you know, if we go off their results in the Americas, they're very at home here, and it's very reassuring to see them look this good.
Everyone's
here is
hockey terms, please. Palm, I don't do football.
The rest of his team,
yeah, I know you played goalie your whole life. You ready to play center?
Liquid lets them reassess where they wanted to play here. They were 3 strong battling for banana, and they move everyone over towards A.
Liquid must be expecting them to be way deeper if they're going for this whole full rotators 3. I wonder if they send Cadian back after they clear this site, because this is a big gamble to make in such a
20 and face off.
Even the sound cues there, you hear 2 Molotovs come out from Liquid if you're saw, and that's
ask Brett Favre. Dude, somebody said ask Brett Favre, and now all I could think of is
it's a nice reaction here to start re-aggroing and clearing out middle, so you're going to be hot on their heels with the backstab. If Cadian can catch one crossing, this round has still got legs on it for Liquid. Smoke in his way. Spam doesn't connect. Second time, not the charm. It's going to come down to this flank instead, and that fly is way deeper than Roman should be ready for. That one's free. Now they know about this push up through the banana, but trapped in the smoke at CT is Mutiras, and he's finished off. Liquid looking for a clean close on their pick of Inferno. They want to take us the distance, and it's just Arostos left to stop them. He's
the
on for the
1v3
ace right now, and it's just Cadian. The man left to beat. Tap on the bomb is not enough.
Wow.
And Arostos keeps on in this game. 5 kills from him as the point man.
Ace 1v3.
He starts the round and he ends it too. The follow
That's my Liquid right there. One at a time, baby.
Head above water here on Inferno.
1v3 ace in the B-bomb side. That feels
Why don't
good.
we just like
and over Cadian in the 1v1 as well.
Hear me out. Once we know he's in the bomb site, let's all just make sure we don't peek together and then come in one at a time, yeah?
Well. And so they're keeping it very simple on this T side.
To be fair, he did isolate Naf pretty well versus Twist.
Like
but Naf low-key, like, what are you doing right there, big guy? Got your nade out right there on the spools angle? That's kind of psychotic.
Story nade on the smoke, and that's a nice pick. Yakinda dead immediately at banana. Still an orb back here. Cadian's got the money. So we may have this head-to-head. While he forces that close player right behind the wall. Wallbang potential. Nafka comes swinging. Here's the orb.
Oh no. The Mac 10 versus no head armor. Oh no, their money chat. Oh.
Smoking is very deep. Cadian.
Liquid, please.
Go for a kill here before he departs.
Yeah, I'd love to just steal one. Right
no, Liquid, please.
And he will get away with it. The secret ingredient is crime there for Cadian. Oh, even left through. That's ballsy.
That is criminal.
How is he still alive?
He's going to get out with his life still intact, but at what cost? Oh, that feels like
3v3.
Something, but nothing on the dice
that
roll.
Should just hit, spam. True.
Saw with a bomb plant and a 3v3. Lots of damage done to Cadian. If they don't give up a kill, if they don't give Liquid a reason to go for this, it should just be the save.
Yeah, re-smoke, that might just do it. There's no kit. Positionally, they have no flank of banana. They're hoping someone feeds them in this post part, but Sword didn't even want to risk the spam battle through the smoke. They just want to win the round, and they will do so. A little risky play for Cadian, but he will be able to keep the AWP as a result. And Saw, just still pretty basic, but it is getting the job done. They're fielding rounds on T side.
Terrorists win.
Liquid seem to know these hits are coming every single time. They just haven't been able to put a stop to the final rush and send us to Ancient.
It all starts with this little Ujax and Story nade smoke play over towards Banana.
Cadian 4-0 in opening duels in this game.
It's actually a phenomenal stat for him.
That was T-side picks. Also up Banana with the AWP, but this time he's in apartments here. Leaving Banana completely open. So we're going to start to walk up late.
Molly sends him packing out in the middle. Good nade.
Did we perma ban Maui?
You know, capitalizing on
No,
that
should we
movement
for what he did to M80?
Without that nade, Saul would have swung him there and probably caught him escaping, so it's a nice idea for Saul. Boost up, trying to put this rifle to use. Spotted and legged as well. Yakinda even gets knocked out at A meanwhile, but the resmoke, Saul don't need to go through this. They shouldn't feel the pressure to commit at a minute mark. They know they have the advantage when it comes to the buy, and Liquid are making a nice gamble here to move every player into B. They've got nothing to lose by doing this.
Yeah, it's going to be a real skirmish for the B side. Still a good chance for Liquid in this round. They flash through. They look to fight this head on.
Oh no.
And that feeds them to the Saw hole that's just waiting on the extremities of this B side. Cadian spammed out.
Oh no,
dismantled.
dude.
Liquid had everyone here.
Oh
And
no,
they don't get a single
dude.
kill from it.
Cadian was so blind. He was
They
running
didn't
into the
kill
wall. He wasn't
anyone,
actually
bro.
Escaping. He wasn't leaving. Would have been able to double dip otherwise. And instead, Skulls just knows, yeah, I could go for some damage, some stats, but saving is the best route right now. A Saw find double digits. This was a game we were ready to ride off with Liquid finding 3 in a row, winning a big eco on the A site.
I mean, it all comes to that re-injection of energy if you're Saw from the Arostos Ace 1v3 clutch, right? Like, suddenly that put wind back in your sails. It broke the Liquid money. It was a perfect storm to start to
Yo,
take
Rooster,
some
thanks to
ownership of
35-month
this
resub.
game.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
And so Saw, you know, you might not have favored their chances. There was a world where Liquid could have had this over rounds ago.
Bro. Oh no,
But
Liquid.
suddenly they're in with a chance. And I mean,
no.
there's a certain poetic
1v3
nature right here on
ace.
Inferno. Now it's Saw
Into torching and OT. Holy fuck.
This would be one hell of a way to lose, right? Like, we almost had it assumed that Liquid would be taking this map back.
Well, look, man, take it from me. I speak with experience here. You can never assume anything about the Liquid or God Inferno.
That is true. And as
True
good
that.
as they have been,
I've actually seen both of these organizations have big fall down
yeah, it's
moments
true.
here on this map.
Yeah, we've been there for their lowest lows, I think. When Refresh killed
Hey.
the roster, and when Jame did the same.
And so what's one more for old time's sake, eh?
Heartbreak.
Harry Hugo
for
always
someone
been there on the
today,
downfall of Liquid, dude.
But if it came on map 2 for Liquid, that would be nothing short of disappointing.
Trying to watch the Heimlich video on YouTube for Liquid, but I got an ad. Oh no. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Dangerous cross into the site, but he's got full util. He needs to be here inside of B to defend.
That smoke is shit.
Smoke break is ready. Or just a nade on the attack. They have a lot of util prime. African flash pool. They could have a seemingly good setup. If we just see a full exec into B here, it looks nice right now for Liquid.
Trying to move in. Mutira is at the helm of this ship. You still have Aristos kind of lurking around over towards A.
Kinder's almost dead, just a
Try and
util.
take a bit of space, try and tee up Saw for a last-minute rotate back, and that looks to be the decision here. Can he win
Oh,
this?
oh
Convincing
my
kills
God.
Aristos. It was him who
oh
saved
my
the day
God.
for Sort and kept them in this game in the first place.
Oh my God.
And he's looking to draw us into
that was
extra time
disgusting
now.
from him.
Mind melter.
That wasn't even bad from Liquid. He's just ripping their head off.
Execute second time, but Arrows DOS grabs Liquid and choke slams him on the A site. Two players just in the open on short side.
Dude? Liquid.
And clinical execution.
Oh no.
For the young player, 22 and 13. He ace clutch to stay in this game.
Okay, when I hexed the organization for
look at what it's done. Liquid
turning their back on NA, I didn't know it would be this effective. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I swear to God, I took that shit off of them, but holy fuck. This shit's crazy. This might be too much.
I mean,
I think they should. I think Saw should throw every single player at this.
I understand the story not because you don't want to give a free AWP over, but yeah, you felt like they could have even looked to do more damage there.
Yeah, they can buy full. They should die for that. They should send both rifles in.
Mama's a wizard after all.
Dos really wants this over in 2. He is believing right now. From an ace just rounds ago to 2 key openers there to suddenly turn that one around, and look at the frustration for Twist. That is a death slam. He is very upset with how that one falls apart. And if you're Liquid, I don't think they were ever worried that this was going to slip through their fingers. I felt like they thought they had it in the bag. And it's like, sure, you get aced, you get 1v3. You go, okay, we still have loads of rounds left to play. He just had like 1 good round. But no, now he's keeping this performance going. He keeps having
all the
good
Liquid
rounds.
guys playing from the same location? No, I don't think so.
And you're running out of time to close this one out. That pressure that Liquid weren't feeling rounds ago is now weighing down upon them.
Oh man, 12-8. They got 1v3 ace clutched. That round right there, same player.
Right now,
just single-handedly dropped the entire A-bomb site with like 8 shots.
It's too sticky. It's too sweet. It's sweet rice. Arrows DOS doing the dirty.
Carmine, thanks to the 20-month primer. Thank you. Dude, I feel way better now. Thank God. Energy isn't crazy high, but I feel a lot better.
Back up Banana without any fear for Materius. Maybe he should have some nades of brutal.
Headaches are a bitch, dude.
Only Naf on B right now. Kinder going to pick up more utility. And he can't cross into the open this time. Oh, they saw his arm. They've seen his hand.
Oh, God,
this is so close.
Changing util, please.
He's just okay, just about. And they think a banana take is coming, so they concede. Perfectly reasonable. Still all boosted. Story is trying to get this opening kill. If he gets it,
I drank my water. Yeah.
Canadians pulled back around. This is so
yeah, chill a little bit.
Last round, Arastos.
Okay, I feel like if I drown too much water, it kind of has the opposite effect too.
Crossfire, Liquid are running. He's not going to catch them bunched
no, I'm feeling good now. I just like.
He's going to have his attention pulled either which way.
You know, like when your body's kind of like, hey, we're better, but like also we were just feeling like shit, so we're not 100% yet.
That absolutely would be perfect right now. Could backstab this double mid setup. Twist is hiding anti-flash. Skulls wants that contact. Arrows DOS is too far back to do anything right now, but the rifles are grouped up in middle. Liquid, they have this sinking feeling. They know it's coming. Contact play. Skulls with his kill. Twist needs something here. He falls with not a single frag. And Saw have got the round in the palm of their hand.
You're Liquid now. You
Saw condition this beat bomb site so hard. These motherfuckers have been playing 3 there every round.
Not even in the site. He's waiting around here in ult mid. He hears the footsteps of this scrambled rotate, and so that one's free.
Twist getting a multi is hard there, but he has to get one.
And OT beckons.
Wow, dude.
Arastos not even needed in this last round. Just his presence in the apartment gave them peace of mind enough. Ujax is blown out short, but is that going to be enough of a leg up for Liquid? A missed shot on the AWP, Story course corrects. And for Nafly, there should be no winning this one. 1v2, knows about the man in apartments, but Roman's never been spotted down here in the pit, and it's a done deal. 5 in a row to drag us into overtime.
Oh, Liquid.
Unbelievable recovery from Saw in this game. They have looked very, very good on this T side. And Arrows DOS,
you are tilted as fuck right now.
Entries, these clutches. Liquid walking away at Arrows DOS, actually. He needs a break. He needs a breather. And Liquid.
So wait, that means no Liquid at Blast. They weren't at Katowice. Did they qualify for Dallas? They qualified for Dallas, I think.
They were right there ready to close this game. Take
no major.
And now they could be facing elimination in their first and perhaps only BO3 of the Showdown.
It's the only event they're gonna have. That's crazy.
My, oh my. Sort of playing up to the mark.
I think
so surprised to see so much banana control for Sort in this T side, uncontested. It took, by the end of Sort CT, they figured out what they wanted to do at Banana. They figured out that the re-flashes and saving their mollies for late and taking it back for Liquid.
I think this roster needs more time, but also you can only take so many L's. We've seen a few rosters in this situation before.
What that often does is forcing triple Bs because they're scared of executes. Cadian's coming in with the ult.
When you start losing games in spectacular fashion,
they haven't done anything. They haven't. Twist gets 0 kills when he's being set up for skulls there. Nothing has happened on the A site for Liquid.
I mean, Twist is super frustrated, right? Like, we've seen it in the player cams.
What do you get rid of? I honestly, that's the thing, is I don't get rid of anyone.
That really
I mean,
matter. As we've gone down the stretch, he's not been like this super dependable
to me,
piece
the
over in
biggest
and as you
pieces that are not contributing are the ones that are the most popular.
You need those the reliable output.
That's very
Cadian, Twisty, Kinder.
Different game. You've got the breathing room. You can make a play, and he
I feel like Twist has had some really nice showings actually.
This is the first time we saw this at the Americas RMR, but I hope there'll be better results.
I don't know.
Oh,
Kinder and Cadian, I feel like have been by far the weakest links.
But he needs to run a rotation as well.
My cope for Cadian is just because he's trying to make everything work, you know. Hey, Faster, thanks for the raid in the host, bro. I appreciate it. Hope you've been well.
Yeah, if anything, just him having the info is enough, right? That's the whole point of him in
Hope
this
you've been
round.
well. Hope you've been well. Stacks for the
need
gifted
to
sub
look
to
for
Guh.
a
Thank
kill.
you.
It's what it's allowed them to do, a 4-man lean over towards this A site, and Cadian with a second kill in the round.
Well, I don't think you
Sword
should replace the Kinder yet. If there's shit going on behind the scenes, which, based on some interviews, it seems like there's some personal shit happening.
In the site, but Twists will bail them out. Arostos out through the apartment.
Oh my god. No, dude. If he, no. No.
2 quick kills on the back of that spray.
Okay.
Cadian silences him, finally able to lock down.
If you're just tuning in from Faster Stream, this is 12-7 in favor of Liquid.
Spray transfers. It's exactly what he did at
And then they got 1v3'd ace by that human you just saw about to fucking 1v4 them.
That is unbelievably.
And so they gave up that lead and now we're in overtime.
Keeping track of that spray so well. Cadian, risky peek. He had to do it. He was getting stuck. What a nice try for Arostos, but
Kinder's been on decline for a long time now. This isn't recent. Kinder was IGLing before, which was stupid as fuck, but...
Oh, this time he gets punished, though. Nade onto
right
the
on
molly
cue.
with the spam.
Fuck.
Saw with a 5-on-4. Cadian's here with a response.
Trying so hard to be the difference maker. I feel like this is a burden. Cadian never truly gets to escape, does he?
It's like heroic in playoffs, you know?
Always the guy who feels that pressure to have to be the hero. But it's working here. 3 kills from him in the last round. An opener, or at least, you know, the equalizer down through Banana. And then taken one step further by Nafly. Liquid are looking for the recovery in OT.
I mean, you literally saw this Cadian in the big matches where, you know, Stown went quiet, when Yabi couldn't do anything. Cadian felt like he had to make plays, and I've seen so many Inferno games where Cadian is sending himself for opening kills just to give you breathing room, just to give you control of the map. A 5-on-4.
All right.
This is not unknown territory.
I actually like the Blast UI the most.
Naps had a good game.
A lot of people don't like it all being at the bottom, but nah, I actually like it a lot. There's way more screen now available.
So they're smoked out, but they look like they want to go. This is their only volley of util. They've got to win it.
Complexity asked me a question.
And his aim has been true on this AWP.
Are they trying to send me more merch? Because Jason already hit me up, and I gotta figure it out. I literally forget my address for the PO box.
Another one on the tally, another one on the score sheet. The captain looks to send Saw packing. They got it boxed in, back of the site, and Twists stands tall and delivers. Great recovery from Twist as well. You very much saw frustration setting in for this guy, and you saw him having some of those awkward moments over in top mid.
What's that shirt?
But as we've hit OT,
so Jason's already hitting me up.
I got moments here from Twist.
I gotta literally go grab like the little dress thing for
So it might all be fine for Liquid. It might have taken the kind of levity, the freedom that comes with overtime. The ability to no longer play with that pressure, the game that's getting out of your hands, right? You're no longer kind of at the behest of this sore T side. They're making a lot more moves. They're being a lot more proactive here. Yeah. It was one of the things you touched upon, how often they were just playing from within the bomb sites. Well, that has not been the case now that we've hit OT.
I want Liquid to feel like they can make those plays short. It takes until overtime till they feel free enough to do so, but I want this team to be confident and believe in
Common, I'm sorry, bro.
Making plays. They have playmakers.
Just like out of nowhere, you lost your job, or like, did you at least have a little bit of warning?
It may have come very late in the day, but if it's going to save their
Inferno,
take us to Ancient, it's better than going out with a
Liam, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Playing scared. So I think they're lining up a mid-banana smoke. Top mid smoke from spawn.
Regardless, comment, sorry, bro.
Skulls with him. Oh, go on. In the apartments, very close, but he's got that viable one-shot headshot. And Twist is by his side with the second AW. Double apps for Liquid. Cadian playing rotation. Walking into the unknown.
Double XL or nothing.
The bomb.
Uh-oh. Some things that I like oversized, I'll get double XL, but
I don't think Liquid have to necessarily
low-keys and down some weight. They're like really oversized now, you know what I mean? Went from oversized to like
good for something. He's delivering these doubles, but now
real
he's
big.
cut down. They've got to do it without Arostos.
Oh, he's so blind. Oh,
allows them to cross on in. No heroics from the captain this time. It's got to be a Kinder.
Dude, it felt like the whole round just froze there for a second, right?
Thin out the herd a little. He's still got so much more to do. They know where he is. The swing from Moto is instantly punished. Roman locks him out of it, and so Saw at least manage one round here on their T side.
Yeah, Liquid figure out that B hold, but they've never looked good on these double A setups with Twists and Skulls. Both players just missing, man. You know, the positions are fine, the setups are fine. They're running a variety of setups, but when shit hits the fan, they don't hit anything. Twist stepping, missing his shot. Skulls, I mean, that's an impossible position at that point. Arostos is lights out. And he is just winning rounds on this T side. It's going to get harder, though. Oh, my goodness. No, that's the bomb. That's the bomb.
Whoa, that's the bomb. And so Cadian has maybe given them the ultimate gift. That's the thing, right? You say Cadian feels that pressure to be involved. He feels that pressure to be the hero. You kind of live and die by it,
so
right?
Cadian really tried to...
The state of these
that was the bomb. Oh, no, that was bomb. I don't think they fully know that was bomb, but that was bomb.
Has the bomb signed, sealed, and delivered. It's dropped on Banana now.
I mean, he's pulled off some of the most incredible plays.
That was the Zywoo routing, but like...
also seen that being doing. We will remember Paris.
I feel like I don't even see Zywoo do that anymore because people just drop so much shit in there now.
Boy, do you look silly. This whole round is now a recovery mission.
I don't know why, but it felt like it used to have a lot more room in Banana, even when the other team double mollied.
They'll figure it out soon enough.
But I feel like in this version, I feel like I have way less space when they double molly.
Playing solo B enforces this stack. Liquid are going into it.
That's just me, though.
Out in the top mid, the rest of the gang in behind him. Arostos, pit player. Try and swing out now. One kill. Tries his hand for even more, but is punished for it. Story's all will deliver.
I mean, if you're coming to Vegas, you want really good food, and you don't want to eat on the strip, Spring Mountain is your best bet, dude.
Liquid had their second wind here coming in.
There's crazy restaurants of whatever you'd want in Spring Mountain.
In that first
Monte's Japanese ramen would recommend. Chubby Cattle is Mongolian hot pot.
That they were feeling towards the end of regulation.
I mean, if you want some basic bitch Korean barbecue, there's tons of shit down there.
Very passive back within the sights. And I mean, that round, it's not
literally, if you're like genuinely, if you're going to a restaurant in Spring Mountain that's even slightly recommended on the internet, it's probably pretty insane. There's like 3 or 4, I think, James Beard nominees down there now too.
Throwing themselves into these early fights. Down middle, he can't see him inside of the smoke. I think Kaden got a whiff. I think he knows, but he's firing off.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Dink comes through, it's not enough. Liquid have been lit up in this round though. 2 players down low on their last legs.
Hey Zilla, I appreciate you supporting them both streams, by the way. See that? I saw you.
Saw 2 rounds away from eliminating Liquid, but they've got to do it from the back foot. Pushed into a corner. Liquid slow it down. They wait for the re-aggro. Story's giving it.
I mean, you know, if you're Saw, you've lost your front man, right? You've lost Arastos, so it's down to the rest of the gang. In kind of dire straits here in a 3v5. There's a lot of damage done to Cadian and Nafly, but that might never come to matter if you lose this site decisively. You're locked out by the util. If this AWP doesn't deliver here and now, this one should be done for Saw. And so all that
Kaizaki Yuzu, go there if you hate money, but it's really good.
I don't take a leg. Yekindar dead, lining up util. That's one piece removed. And now it's down to these lower players to try and move in. Twists will deliver. Roman dead. And so much damage done to Liquid here. But it might never matter. Nafly dead as he doesn't catch them in rotation. Story has the bomb right here. They're divided, but Cadian delivers a critical
There you go.
kill.
What a huge kill on Story right there.
2v1, Mutira's moving in. We say this guy is so often good for a multi-kill. So often stands
Feeling
in
better.
the when he really has
Got
to.
my coffee.
We've seen him be a turret,
Liquid's
but now
trying
he's
to
be
toss.
With an open sight line for that AWP,
But they're not tossing yet.
will not let him in. A huge round from Cadian on the AWP, and what a recovery from kind of falling down in that last one. The play looks a little silly up through Banana, but boy, does he make up for it now.
If anything, Naf dying was a good thing for Liquid because Cadian was about to go back with the bomb. That's what it felt like. He retreated back through Banana.
Yekindar does not play the ship positions, by the way.
Naf dies.
I'm responding to someone in YouTube chat. Yeah, Yekindar actually plays most of the roles that a lot of people want.
Round, but that was a 3-on-5.
Or not want, but you would associate with people that are... You're in a much more active role for the team than a passive role, that is for sure.
Here in the first overtime, Saw want to double run it back. 3 at B, they're going to re-aggro.
What I think is calls so far? Been pretty damn good. He's not doing as well on this map, but if you saw him on Nuke, just some previous map, holy shit.
Oh, that's unlucky.
That would have been a double opener.
To me, right now, the thing that determines Liquid's performance the most right now is just Yekindar.
It's a nice move, especially on a map like Inferno, when you're just cycling nades, you're trying to essentially have more than the other team, be able to double exec perhaps. And they've gotten a good bit out of Saw with that top Banana re-aggression, but there was no commitment. There's only a smoke and a Molotov left on Saw's defense at 50 seconds. It's not ideal. Arasdos smoked off, doesn't want to spam, can't really do anything about this.
Interesting to know. He's leaning over towards long, so I think he wants to be at the center of these rotates.
He's going through the smoke on long. My God, this guy does not care. He hears them drop out of apartments. And he gives the kill to Skulls. A crucial 5-on-4. Liquid have to close this map.
Yeah, this is the best chance
you're going to get. Nice entry for Skulls.
Bomb's going back, going to rejoin up with these 8 players, and Store is scrambling the rotates in.
Nice trade from Skulls.
Story in the pit, AWP on his back. 15 seconds, time is of the essence. This AWP can still do this, but a missed shot, and Cadian runs it down.
Getting in there, dude.
The bomb just makes it in with seconds to spare. Nafly punches in those numbers, and for Saw, this one might end in OT, and the score settled on Ancient as Cadian continues to find success.
There you go. What a map from Cadian, bro. Well done. Well done.
For Liquid to carry them through to that 3rd map of Ancient.
Not even worried, guys. Yeah, hard to bring the energy toast when you're online. He was at the RMR. He was starting to definitely ramp up for sure. Toast, thanks for the 420. I think bringing the energy online is just so entirely difficult when you're disconnected from your teammates. Chat, heads up. I'm gonna run a 90-second ad here. Okay. Heads up. Heads up. No, honestly, that was a phenomenal map for arrows, I'm just gonna say, because I probably will fuck up his actual alias. That dude was playing lights out. Opinions on minus Fang? I mean, you could. I don't know if that inherently fixes that team. I mean, who do you bring in for Fang? That's like a clear upgrade. You could say minus pretty much anyone on the energy team and it doesn't feel like it's a bad choice, to be honest with you. Not because they're all shit, but just like, just feels like that team is underperforming. I think the only person I wouldn't really like axe is probably Hex. Like, that isn't to try to shit on energy, it just feels like a collectively group underperformance. You ever wonder why the tire company gives out most prestigious food award? Isn't it based off of how far out of the way you should go to that restaurant? It's literally why it's all designed. It's meant to encourage people to travel more and to find places to eat that would be really like cool to check out. And the star rating is based off of how far you should go. Pretty sure anyway.
Well, map 2 is done. Liquid take it in overtime, and you can see the results. Sad, forlorn, distraught Saw players as they let a chance to close out the series 2-0 slip away. They almost fought themselves back into it. But it's kind of like exactly what we sort of expected in a way, Bubsky, where, yeah, Liquid win it. We know it's a good map.
All thanks for 3-month reset, thank you.
Map for them, but it really wasn't pretty in any
Snapsack with the 22-month primer, thank you.
Are coming from, right? They get so many emotions running through their game, all these clutches, these mid-round situations, really stressful in many of those, and it's a unique feeling. You spend all that energy and just to miss out at the end.
Hands, yeah, I've not.
From 7 to 12.
What a map from Cadian, bro.
Rounds in a row to force
what a map from Cadian.
Been eliminated in regulation. You get so
Square
close, and even towards the end,
primer,
almost forcing a double overtime, and just not able to close it out. And I mean, that's got to feel like a missed opportunity, right? You have a team like Liquid that's already a little bit broken from their loss of the RMR. You feel like you can put them away 2-0, and you've let them get a new life, a new lease on life going into the third
and I
map.
think one thing they can talk about is that one guy called Aras Doche, like if we're gonna try to pronounce it in the Portuguese way. Yeah, Aras Doche. What a player. Like, what a freaking player they found in Portugal. He is such a unique player because
that
he's
dude
like
is insane, by the
he's
way.
Kind of erupts with the Portuguese type of way. He has been the main point of why Saw has been able to improve.
Why is it
so
every
much.
region has some young up-and-coming star and NA gets EMEA?
Joining on when it comes to the kill department, but he's like so good on the lurks and in the clutch situations.
Man.
He was the main reason why they even got to the overtime here.
Yeah, I mean, even the second half, his T side from Palace at the 8 bomb site, the amount of double kills he was getting on the skulls, on twists, like it was happening round and round again. So he did some heavy lifting. This ace as well to keep propelling them forward. Yeah, he had a fantastic map.
He
did everything he possibly could to win it. It still falls short, but he is certainly one of the bright spots.
Yeah, and I think that's what they can build on, right? If you can already have a player like him so early in his career playing on this level, it's
he's holding old heads too much
going forward. But another player that I'm more disappointed with is Yekindar.
Definitely
right?
not.
Such a good start, and I feel like finally we talked about it before the game that Yekindar on that Inferno, he's like often pretty good. He gets those opening kills. He was really impactful in the start of the game, and then he just falls completely flat.
Almost at 6K steps. Not bad.
It's a weird situation with him. He was one of the best riflers in the world at one point, but now he's even average at this point.
Yeah, he's had a little bit of a drop off, and I mean that's
Bubsy telling it like telling it how it is, but goddamn, it hurts to hear.
From his experiment as an IGL, can he get the fragging back? That mindset. It's sometimes hard to kind of turn off that switch to thinking about the big picture to then just focusing.
Older players have really significant reaction time. No, not at all.
Maybe this is part of the
older
reason
players
why enjoy
just sometimes want to be able to do things in life besides
in the first half, and it was nice, in overtime
play Counter-Strike 12 hours a day.
Went back to it, and he wasn't getting the same kind of kills, the same kind of opening, but
some
they were letting
people
him
be like, oh, they don't have the passion, but
let them establish that top
you can't really
and build off of that.
Your whole life is kind of on hold while you pursue this.
Finding ways to have impact for the team overall. I'm just always so amazed.
For the most part, you have to
watching the overtime is just like.
Yeah, it takes a unique set of people and circumstances to really
seems hard for them to find the solutions
to continue to play as you get older.
It feels like it should be a little bit easier. They have a 5-on-3, they get the opening kills, things slow down.
I have the passion, I just don't have the time. Well, that's what I mean is
into a 2-on-2 that
you just have other life obligations as you get older.
Too many cooks in the kitchen. I'm not sure if like the initiatives from Yekindar and Twist with the bigger personality and KDM with his leadership, like is that causing a lot of stress in mid rounds? Because as you said, it like a lot of these rounds is just 1+1 and it should like be a round win, right? But they make it so complicated, trying to divide, minus, and all these sorts of things, and it just makes it so hard to watch Liquid play and feel like they actually have a
Need you back in Crusader Strike? I might play today.
Liquid fans still
I played a little bit of Helldivers 2, but I was gonna play WoW if I didn't go see Dune 2, but then I saw Dune 2, so.
Now we head into the third map. Let's touch a little bit on Ancient before we head off to a break and get that underway. The series is going to be decided on this final map. It's a good win rate for Liquid. For Saw, they played it at the RMR twice. They lost a VP pretty big. They beat NIP pretty handily.
I like Dune 2.
So
I did. I liked it a lot. I really liked Dune 1. So like,
as we've gotten deeper into kind of this best of 3 map.
I knew chat that I would probably like the movie no matter what. It was just a matter of like how much, and I really enjoyed it. It was really good.
Dependent after like those changes where they moved up the spawns a little bit and moved them back on the CT side. It's all about those timings. Are you Molotoving the right spots?
No, dude, I love popcorn.
To lock it down. That's really.
But I'll be honest,
all doing, and I think
I can't do with that shit getting stuck in my teeth anymore, dude. I literally. Full psychopath with just had water with me yesterday. I was locked in. Hoodie, curled up, big reclining chair, water.
What's also a little bit interesting, if you remember back to the Americas RMR,
I love
the players and the teams actually voted on which patch to use
water?
in the RMR.
Yeah.
And Twist gave an interview where he was pretty outspoken about
I don't like having pop with caffeine in it, bro.
Had some of these spawn changes because
like I already woke up today and I didn't feel that great, you know.
Just as Kadian said,
I ain't trying to fucking scarf down the whole thing of pop with caffeine in it.
And kind of tinker with some of the new timings that you might have. So they could. There's a world where Liquid gets really caught off guard.
And that's the unfortunate reality of us playing a game that is mostly designed for casual players, right? They don't give a damn when there's a tournament, so that's the reality of being a player. And
water at the movies tell me at least the drugs.
Bugs back in the day where you could like look down and then you could hold ramp, and then at the top of your screen the smoke would literally disappear. So people would just keep smoking ramp, and then we'll look under the smoke and just say, "Hey guys, ramp is clear." Like it was pretty absurd at this point, but obviously not any game-breaking changes so far in CS2.
Popcorn's amazing. Yeah, no, dude, I love popcorn. I just, dude, if I get one of those things stuck in my tooth and I can't get it out, I will literally be there with my water pick. And try to get that shit out for like ever.
I guess we come down to this pretty.
And then once I get it out, I'm happy, but I'm just like, dude, I actually get like stressed.
No matter if you've got Ares Doce just banging off headshots every time you see someone on a screen. So where does this one lie in your mind if we go into this third map? Are you going to lean towards, Saw, where the individuals seem a little bit more focused, a little bit switched on? Are you going to trust in Liquid with some of the individuals being able to hit some of those levels we know they have in them, and to show like a little bit more of a organized front?
I mean, this is surely where we should see the individuals of coming in from Liquid, right? I would not be surprised if Twist gets.
I just wish there were more movies the caliber of like Dune.
On his side, so
even if you don't like Dune, I just mean like
money on this roster and really show that there is a future.
I just feel like I'm getting.
Right now, I don't think we can pinpoint
the most regurgitated shit these days.
Where you've been like, damn, that's been pretty good. It's been really mediocre so far, and I think Twist is actually the only player where I feel like, okay, I'm.
I had dilemma. I'm with you, dude. I'm on the Coke Zero grind. Just at night, I have the caffeine-free version.
To participate more.
Which, you know what's fucking annoying, Dilemma, is every time we go to the store, that shit
you can always
sold out, always gone.
Yeah, it's the rest
just
of
the caffeine-free version. Is everybody stealing this shit or what?
Liquid have kind of bought themselves with that Inferno win a chance to keep competing.
Dune copied Star Wars itself is regurgitated.
At the Blast Premier Spring
Wasn't
Finals.
Dune
We'll see if they're going to do
written as a book
up next.
like
Aaron Hugo to close out this series.
significantly before Star Wars, and Star Wars George Lucas said that he literally took most of his inspiration from Dune. My bad. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure I wasn't stupid. You can't sprint on this pad. That's why it's called a walking pad. Yeah, I think Dune came out like almost like 15 years, 20 years maybe before Star Wars. $12 years? Yeah. Heroes, thanks for the 43 chat. I apologize, I'm running a 90-second ad. I haven't been doing the fat ones as much. I've just been trying to keep them a little bit smaller. I still don't know which way chat prefers it. If they'd rather just rip it off like a band-aid and all at once, or the smaller ones, I have no idea. I watched Oppenheimer. I did. I liked Oppenheimer, yeah. Dune 2 is probably the first movie I've seen in theaters, and I'm like, man. No, wait, that's not true. I saw Ferrari in theaters. And then Ferrari was like the first time I saw a movie for probably like 6 months in theaters. The first movie in theaters I've considered seeing a second time in theaters. I won't lie to you, I probably could go back and watch it again. I don't know if Nori would be down for that, but I wouldn't be opposed to it, you know what I mean? Like, I think Anil hasn't seen it yet, and if when he comes back in town, maybe we'll go see it together, and I'll go run it back on that. You saw it Saturday and Sunday last weekend? Shit, man.
Takes him to the cleaners, man. That was
one
hell of an Inferno put forth.
I want to say, like,
I mean,
I didn't read the book, so I really don't know if they like butchered it, whatever. But from a movie perspective, it is maybe the best paced 3-hour movie I've ever seen.
You know, heroic play style of his, and on the other side, I feel kind
like
of
the pacing of that movie.
Like they really pushed Liquid's
buttons
there. Arostos is playing
actually felt good
right now.
It felt like it could have actually have even gone a little bit slower. To be honest with you, that's what Nori and I were talking about. Like, certain parts, I wouldn't have cared if the movie went longer. Like, that's how well it felt like it was flowing.
Liquid have to win this series now, I think. Either they were going to come in, they were going to bomb out, and we were going to go, yeah, well, they lost the RMR, they just flew here, fair enough, they're in a bad state. Or
wow,
now
treadmill,
they
yeah.
can actually hold on to a game. And
the second half felt a little fast. I could see that. That's fair.
I don't want that to be for nothing.
But, like, I was so ready for it, though. Like, that's the thing.
That they did, and shut down a red hot Aros Dosse.
Like,
I would like
that really is, like, at least for me, is the second half felt fast, but I was so ready.
The only
like,
issue with Ancient is, like, similarly to Inferno, they're playing it in NA, they're wrecking everyone. They have actually fielded a couple of losses to North American squads.
my walking pad has something to hold on to. There's some that do, but mine does not, no.
And even if Saw don't have a huge amount of official experience on this one either, well, they didn't on Inferno, and they still showed a great face. So, yeah, I think it would be even more disappointing for Liquid to take that map in that fashion and still get eliminated in the first round. So let's see if they can keep it up. There are definitely questions in mind, though, right?
Oppenheimer's was cool. There were some parts where, like,
the game didn't really do much until OT at the end of the match.
Maybe just because I kind of, like,
man, like I'd say it's less
knew
on
some
skills.
of it. Like, it's like
higher expectations of Twist, to be
I
honest,
know
inside of this
like,
team.
I'm kind of waiting already for them to get past that part, if that makes sense. We're doing, since I didn't read the books or anything, I'm learning as I go.
Yeah, I feel all right for Saw coming into this one, if I'm honest. I think you are pretty
so, like, certain parts of Oppenheimer, it's like, okay, I get what's going on, like, let's but that wasn't necessarily the movie's fault. It was like, I just kind of already
look at their Ancient runs. Only team they've lost to is VP, and I think, you know, that's fair, right? Exactly, yeah.
They smashed Snip on it at the RMR.
Yeah, so, you know, I don't know. I still have.
I still haven't seen the first dude. Maybe I go watch today and go see it this weekend.
You know,
I like it, dude. I think it's
on the other side,
it's.
I've seen Twists just look a bit out.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's really good.
And look a little bit like mad as a result, you know. I think he knows he's underperforming, and he's someone who puts a lot of weight on himself in that
As
regard,
a non-book reader, were you confused at all, or did you understand? I think some of my knowledge of the individual characters is probably significantly lacking based on the movies.
That's going to make or break him here.
But it's not horrible placing it all together. But I could tell some characters are more significant,
or you're done, and you never
than probably what I'm understanding, if that makes sense.
Like we kind of said coming into the start of the day, like if Liquid weren't going to beat Saw, they were certainly never going to beat Cloud9 or, you know, Complexity again in their bracket as well. They were never going to make it to London. So yeah, they had to show good face, and they did at the start of Inferno. It got a little hairy in the middle.
You're looking handsome this morning. Thank you.
Thank you. I think this is, well, it's obviously a must-win for Liquid, but at the same time, I am enjoying the story that Saw are giving us, not just across the RMR, but keeping up impressive form into more competitions. I hope we see them in this circuit, you know, a lot this year. I hope we see Saw get some good chances.
Also, Flom has always worked out. He just eats more than he works. True.
London would be a great place to do that, but I also won't get ahead of myself. This is only the first round here for the Showdown.
Lifted for a long ass time. I just always sit in my chair and eat way too much food.
Red hot against Rare Atom. Let's get on to the third map.
The movie's pretty faithful to the Doom book outside of talking about
Canadian cooking a pistol.
Okay. All right. Well, that's cool at least. I'll be honest, man. Maybe an audiobook, but I ain't reading shit.
Sneaking their way up towards cave.
I am not reading shit, bro.
He realizes he slipped the net here. Yoink. The jiggles just missed him.
Maybe when I do, like, if I end up going to Cologne this year, maybe I'll get like the Dune audiobook. Fucking send it.
Acadian does decide to go back down and try and fight for Donut. Now that they've seen him here, that's going to keep the double stack there. Push down the ramp in the meantime for Store. Nothing found on the Story side. Instead, it's Ujerks lighting them up. Damaged unto Acadian. Even bringing him down to 20 points of health. And so a great start in the pistol from Ujerks, someone who struggled at the beginning of this series. Good work here in the third to kickstart it strong for the Saw squad. And with Roman there to back him up, it is a convincing look in the pistol round.
And with Twist being a big talking point coming into this third map, while he team kills Naf in the pistol, that does not make things any better in this redemption arc.
Game over,
the series. So.
Canadian on Canadian violence.
Yeah, very rare.
Truly getting out of hand.
Don't see that every day.
Oh, hey, bud.
Oh, hey, bud.
Team killed me, bud.
You're not my bud anymore, eh?
All right.
Connor Launders coming up later.
Oh, yes. And look at this. Straight up through the ramp. Ujerks, another one.
Oh.
None for Roman. But a bit more from this Famas over at Long, and that's at least stemming the bleeding here for Saw. Sure, Liquid are going to get themselves a bomb plant. You're approaching this 4-on-3, and no one's looking at Cave, so that's a freebie for Story, who just runs in with this MP9. Yeah, that was one of the fights.
Yeah, we'll just move past it. Nice, easy anti.
That was the battle of all time right there, for sure.
In. They get a bomb plant again, but not really enough damage that you've
That was a battle.
That round. And you know,
one for
even
the
if you're going to
ages.
B rush, you get the entry, get the plant. It can be so hard to hold on to B post plants. Because think about it, where do you really have to play if you're planting default? In the site, towards dark, or ramp are really your only options. That's why you see teams tend to take long. But you often want that smoked off early so you can actually get into the bomb site. They cut off Jerks' Famus. Liquid, a little less to play with here. Some time to chat about that upcoming gun round. Sora even got the AWP in early, so very keen.
I mean, Saw come into this with a point to prove. They feel like they were robbed. Back on Inferno, they're taking this one all the way to the Ombudsman. They've got issues to level against this Liquid
Sorry,
squad.
but this is not playoffs. This is the Showdown. This is basically the last chance qualifier. Online, single limb best of 3. And before you say that format's trash,
up another plant here.
all the partner teams that are in here, aka like Liquid, they're in here because they already lost 3 matches in their group stage, basically, or 2. I think they went away from. So don't feel bad for them. They did this to themselves. The Showdown's meant to be brutal.
Ooh, not oversending it for the Famas. He lets Roman finish the job, and he makes it look lovely. Luscious behold.
How long was Inferno? Much longer than it should have been because Liquid was up 12-7, then got 1v3 aced, and then it went all the way to overtime, and then they won in overtime.
And Liquid.
But they made it entertaining.
Going through red, but as Twist hits a banger. Stop looking at me. This round's over, Harry.
Yeah. No, good observation there.
Cadian, you can't do that.
You can't. Well,
and he
didn't even get to finish it. Aristos ruins it. Ruins the moment. Ruins the round. And so Saw move up 3-0. They're pretty content with this so far. Skulls looked very smiley at the start of this series, but that look is kind of toned on down now. It's a bit more of a lip-biting stance because he's focused. He's channeled in.
Oh, yeah.
Crash Bandicoot on the wall. There was a poster.
Did a 1v5? No, 1v3, but it was an ace.
Classic game, really. Liquid come.
I've been binging Succession. Oh, nice. Yeah, I liked it. Yeah.
First rifle round. AWP on Cadian, outside of A.
Yeah. Liquid is in Europe right now for this.
They actually have no mid-info, so as far as he's aware, they could be climbing up already. So he'll just have to stay contained. We have a ramp info.
Imagine go to Europe just to play online.
No,
well,
I mean, you don't really have the resources
considering 4 members on this team,
push down the ramp. It's just
no, 3 for sure. I think 3 for sure live in Europe. 2 don't, and then Liquid literally have team apartments and the facility. It's not too bad.
Those donor players will hear and they'll be able to rotate. Late mid take perhaps.
Majority of the team is essentially going home, and then 2 players are playing in a pretty comfy spot. So
drops it though.
Yeah, over in mid.
I would say
ready and able to deal with it.
I would assume so, James. Oh,
he doesn't overdo it either. He can bring the bomb in and he can cover the plant. No idea. They find out the hard way. There is a nice trade, but Cadian takes the angle and responds well. Big flank.
Oh, Materas is quick here. That fly trigger discipline. That might be one of the ones that comes back to haunt you. He should have this kill dead to rights over here in mid.
I think it's bad from the standpoint that they were just in Mexico and then had to travel to then just play online CS.
With the double. And that will cement the round for Liquid. A nice set of protocols there. They just kind of go through the motions, swapping angles with the opposition.
Man.
Until eventually they find a way in.
I'm surprised he let him go there as well, right? If Roman ran to Donut and Nap has to walk, There's a world he doesn't even get that kill, but nice protocols for Liquid. Cadian doing exactly what he had to, taking that angle after Skulls finds his freebie and Donut. And even though Liquid used lose Yakinda early in Heaven, they had so much space in A and well used.
What's my viewpoint on Skulls? When this roster was formed, I was probably the person I was most concerned about. Now that I've seen this roster, honestly, the person I'm least
poking ramp for a pick,
in order of players I'm least concerned about on Liquid. Naf,
filled with the Liquid players. It's Sodden. Story tagged
Skulls,
up by the
Twist,
AWP, but
Cadian, Yakinda.
the only words exchanged there is he is brought down low. It's not the killing blow.
Most concerning players, Yakinda, Cadian. Twist is kind of like, I don't even know. Twist is, sometimes he looks mad good right now, and sometimes it looks weird.
His teammate Arostos leaps on up. And they push down the ramp in the meantime. A good crunch onto the lane, and that's going to send the bomb away. KD
NA bias?
He can't fight for that control.
Not even NA bias, bro. Just watch the fucking games. Also, Skulls is from South America.
He'd be dead. Instead, the timing is very nice for Liquid. They get to flank out.
Ain't no way you've watched these games and you think that's biased. If anything, how I just phrased it with Yakinda specifically, I'm being very nice.
CT smoke on the right side, if I'm correct.
I'm being hella fucking nice.
Go for it.
Maybe put some of that fucking EU weenie away real quick.
Cadian struggling to make up his mind here.
I've seen Maui's tweets on Skulls. I don't know. I don't read most of Maui's tweets, I'll be honest.
Right now. Saw 15 seconds there in the right place.
Yeah, stacked up and ready to deal with this. Arostos, first point of contact. It's just the dink. While he's going to stop the peek out of Mutira's Story, smoked off back at the spawn, fires off on that AWP, but won't find a thing, and he actually gets found through.
I don't know what he said.
Mutira's, there's that double kill.
Last time I read a Maui tweet, he drinks M80, so
shines through again.
No way he's going round.
Might fucking block his ass, I swear to God.
Skulls. This is mad.
Got the kit.
Kit picked up.
Holy
They're going to stick
shit.
that bomb, and now he's on the clock. He won't get there in time. There's no stopping this defense. So just holding down E. And it's easy.
That was ambitious.
Yeah,
that was
You're
ambitious.
hoping for the best there. You're hoping
Wasn't planning for him either way. It's kind of fucked, but
or overthink it rather. I thought Temple was
over-rotating.
Yeah, they go B.
They go B.
I think Skulls is solid on CT. On T side, I'm concerned. Well,
so we'll just get a spot. They clear Temple.
My
they can see deep CT,
answer to that will be once again very biased in his favor.
Or he's flanking at that
I think
point.
Liquid in general on T side looks completely off. Because one, I've said it earlier, I think Katie and Twist and Yakinda just aren't on the same page.
We have a Liquid challenge for mid, it seems
which
like we do.
Is going to already make your T side rough. Now, let's sprinkle an incredibly underwhelming form from Yakinda right now, your main space creator. Your T sides are going to look like hot fucking garbage.
Some of these rounds, their mid-round adjustments.
So, like,
making sure they can always trade.
That would be my cope for him. And I CT side, him and Naf are basically just left to do whatever the fuck they want, and I feel like they do really well at that.
Liquid is trying to remain fluid as well, right? They also want to try and get ahead around some of these mid-round moves.
The whole time.
So when Skulls is just left to do Skulls things and you just leave him alone,
and I feel like
he's a fucking beast. It's more like I feel like when Liquid tries to do things as a team, it just looks rough right now.
And an idea cooked up here, but the proof's in the pudding. Will it be a nice pudding? Let's see. Will it be rice pudding?
I don't think Elige
on a big flank out through mid.
Elige doesn't want to live in EU.
A man down in this retake, but Matiris is pretty committed. That nade finds a kill over at long. Spam damage brings Nafly down low, but there's more players on the long side ready to swing. At a moment's notice, both these players at CT could be getting double swung. And neither one of them is considering that right now.
Stop him on the hopium. It's not to like. It's not even that he like hates EU. It's just not everybody wants to uproot their entire lives, you know.
His nade rings out with a kill. 2 quick kills from him. Smoke on the bomb. Cadian, you've got to stop him, but he won't get there.
Oh my God, dude.
It's stolen by Arostos.
Arostos is literally gonna haunt Liquid's fucking dreams, dude. This guy is stealing rounds left and right from them, dude.
They got 2 kills with nades on long in that round, and the whole time, by the way, Liquid.
Bro, he's actually playing so good though. Like this guy, do you see what he just did? Like this guy is him.
They were never even planning on holding long.
Like that's you can't even fucking like. I mean, I'm mad as a Liquid fan, but like watching the game. This dude's just playing lights the fuck out right now. Like he's
recognized how much they're fighting for this mid control, and that in doing so, their resources can't be pulled over towards A.
I really like. I don't want to be too much of a Liquid fanboy where I'm just flaming Liquid rather than giving credit. Give that kid fucking credit. He's been a demon the last 2 maps.
Immediately, just on position alone with how you started the round. So, what that's going to do there, Cadian kind of throws the hammer down with that call, and likely now Saw are going to start paying more mind towards A early, and what that is going to do here is that, you know, Saw won't be able to go for some of these early mid fights, these crunches onto the lane.
Did we bring him to replace Yekindar? You can't.
Be a little more passive over the
Nobody you're going to bring in is going to actually be better than Yekindar.
Just to worry about A main.
I think
that's now in the back of your
they're
mind.
really
and
like,
where will the concessions be made?
If I had to make a decision for Liquid, it's ride it out. Ride it out to the next major qualifier. You're already fucked anyway on your tournaments.
Catches him sleeping.
You're just going to replace another player and just restart this process all over again. Instead of doing that, ride it out.
All right, Liquid, break.
Go all the way to the next major quali. If shit's still, like, for sure, no matter what, the thing is, if you wait till the next major quali, you might miss out on another major. There is a risk of that.
Get ahead of it.
But if you make another change, you're not going to really know what the problem is. Like, if you Yekindar right now, I feel like individual level is a glaring issue, and it is one of the biggest problems right now. But
over towards main.
Bro, if that's just like an individual level thing, you know it's there. And it's been talked about that he's been having issues outside of the game. Like,
take that. I mean, you've already seen that Cadian's been more than willing to throw himself.
You're not going to really get a clear upgrade over him right now unless somebody really insane comes out after the major, which I just doubt is going to happen.
You can also,
and you're much better off like letting it play out and then actually pinpointing what the real problem is.
But no, it looks like they do want to come in with a bit more presence of mind over towards A.
As frustrating as it is to watch, as much as I feel like some of the problems you could, like, I don't think you're crazy for saying like minus this player, add this player, but I think you're just restarting the process again.
And Arrows does get a kill. He can commit here. He can die. He should die, but he'll take a couple with him before he falls. I'll never consider this. U-Jerks up and above, puts them down 6 feet, and Cadian needs another clutch for Team Liquid. 1v4 when it started. Spat through the smoke. He'll never get a chance. Great read from Saw.
They lose, it's still less embarrassing than Falcons, at least.
But it's one
it is,
it's another
but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Who the fuck cares?
All over the site. You have to feel like your
nobody loses the game and goes, well, at least we're not Falcons, right, guys? Like, fuck.
Had one player at B.
Cypher, thanks for showing the videos. I mean, somebody might say it's a joke, but not really. The real problem is they have no time to work on stuff going from RMR to this. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I mean, you really can't.
That's like a big roadblock kind of.
Like, you can definitively say Yekindar's individual form right now is not great, but I also don't feel confident in saying that if somebody had better individual form was in here, Liquid would be solved.
But he gets out with a kill. Arostos falls in the meantime. Smoke break for Story. Nets him a kill down in middle. Now he's fast.
Like, I really don't believe that.
Here as well. We're still committed to a solo lurk over in mid, and he's not going to find anyone on this path to rotate.
They know where they all are.
No, it does mean a lot, but
they're cut off. They're stuck in the site, and Story is not missing a beat. He's had a phenomenal series.
I think Yekindar is talented enough to where you can
with an outstanding start. Twist was late
be objective about the situation.
That's a good spam.
And when the time comes, but I think you just let this roster cook.
Right away. That's alarm bell sounding now for Saw, but Story steps up. 4 kills in the round, stellar on the AWP, and you were dead on. He didn't miss a beat throughout that entire thing. The smoke break.
The only way I'd be okay with like
the donut player, and then his teammate
making a move earlier is if
in the site, and he's even there to deliver.
And the only person that would be able to like, or people that would really be able to judge this is literally players within the team.
It's hard to put a stop to him there.
Like if internally people are starting to already,
and he's been, you know, that's his best
like
of the series,
giving up, like second guessing, I feel like is kind of a little bit human nature, but like I mean, like truly starting to lose confidence in the project.
Positions and falling back, rotating, just a safe player, a safe pair.
Then that's like, then you might have to make a move sooner.
And if we're gonna have him pop off in map 3, that's.
I'd be a little surprised though if they were like genuinely losing faith in it, and not just beyond frustrated and like at the situation.
Very literally, you see him. He'll fire off a shot, and that's it. He's gone. Other side of the map is the next time you see him next. And so he's kind of hitting his groove right now on this third map.
You have said the same message. Hold on, let me actually tell you right now.
If they did want to try and avoid that
like
AWP.
Just, like, trying to,
this isn't an interesting game because it's like,
let's see,
it's
1, 2, 3, 4
sides this series.
And you've said the same message twice in 30 seconds.
Out mid. Mutiris wins that. Timing play for Twist, just trying to get in Sour's face. But they are so mobile, is the point.
If you want to actually have a conversation, have a conversation. Don't just like
to wait to the final seconds of the round
thing,
and not do anything on CT side. They're constantly staying dynamic, moving, regaining info, making good gambles.
Nice Heroic headphones. They're vintage.
Mobile Saw, and that is causing a lot of problems for Liquid. Looking for a dominant half here, ahead of the Molly. UJugs can just swing. That's ugly.
That was. The fact that Skulls even gets one there is fucking stupid.
Liquid just want to avoid it altogether. They say, you know what? We do not want to go into that orb.
Oh.
They deal with Mutiris over in middle, but there's the AWP now arriving. Missed shot from Story. Here he is. Mobile is
not if he's not had anything, Roman.
And that's it. He's gone.
That's a good read as well.
And as Cadian's trying to get ahead of the AWP, he might just play right into its hands. Low HP on Story. Arostos, good mid-round decision here to start.
You like Shake Shack? Look at me.
Main.
Look at me. Of course I like Shake Shack. Do you see this?
Story's got his work cut out for him. There's no doubt about it. As good as he's been, 11 HP. You're asking for a hell of a lot here from this orb, but they don't get the trade. Oh, dear. Story gets out on the AWP. Oh, Nafly's starting to pressure him, but Roman's watching his back, and so Naf walks to his death. This Story orb is tearing through Liquid, and now it's just Cadian left to beat.
Cadian, I have not seen a Cadian clutch in a minute.
A name synonymous with clutching.
What do we got?
And if there ever was a time for him to stand and deliver, it's
Sniper,
now.
thanks to the one gifted, thank you.
They need something, and Cadian's going to try be the guy to provide it. Can he survive the Story orb? It holds him. It's got him trapped in. And if it nails this shot, it locks Cadian out of the clutch. Only given a jiggle, not given a clean fight, and Story locks it down.
What's my in and out order? Double protein style, no tomato, raw onion.
In that orb. And how can you not, right? When he says I got
animal style fry, spread on the side. Fries well done.
As they come up ramp, he gets a kill, he gets out. How does he survive after that first shot? There's no way. He's in the open. He's not playing a tight gap. Liquid need that trade on the B here, and this is a disastrous game right now. And I can't even really blame Liquid to a certain degree because this is
raw onions is devious. Good onions are nice, but I get them on the fries with the animal style. You just put spread on the side so they don't get soggy because I don't actually eat it in and out. Because that shit's way too fucking busy. No, thanks to the 17-month primer, thank you.
And they're making all the right gambles.
Cool Story, Forest gumption. If he's going anywhere, he is running. Be sure about it. Out towards the site, they managed to get in. Twist is going to go hunting for this man in the cave. The caveman. And he fights fire with fire, but it will be a spam either which way, leaving this in a 4-on-4. Low HP.
You have to order that way. You know the place is mid at best.
UJugs doesn't need the vision.
What an awful take.
Rotate back through middle. And does deal with the first man in. Ikindar's trapped here over towards B. Story 16 tall, but a first miss that we've really seen from the orb.
Oh my god, he got no-scope through a smoke.
This is madness. What? Story's got homing bullets.
Am I wrong?
Out loud.
Yes.
16 and 4.
Detailing a place that I don't want tomatoes in a burger doesn't make the burger mid as fuck.
Sticks, stones, and now broken bones for Liquid.
I don't know what.
This is unbelievable.
Hear
How
me
does he
out.
find a
Sounds more
no-scope
like
there?
somebody doesn't like in and out
And
that
of course,
much and
Twist
doesn't
going back to the
like what
bombs
other
gets
people talk
spammed.
about
I
it, so
mean,
they just find ways to just try to dunk on it, which is fine.
unlucky,
But
I guess, for Liquid, but some fantastic play for Saw.
order
in this
Shake Shack.
map.
Ooh.
Their best look yet, and
You might not
right at
think
the
it,
end,
but
Shack
Story's
stack.
gonna get this kill.
they've seen
Which
it.
is
Actually, Story's
the
kill.
There's
that's the
so
deep
many other players
fried
on the line, but
mushroom.
It's the Orbs kill. Story,
And
right
then
place, right
fries.
time.
Usually like sometimes the spicy fries,
Excellent.
sometimes regular. Like I just
What
pick a
game
different
he's
one most
having.
of the time.
He is unstoppable. Like, Arrow's DOS looks sick on Inferno. But
Yeah.
this is like, this is something else. I want to see the no skip. I hope we have it. Yeah.
Oh, you bet we do.
Well, not much to see, I guess. Yeah, that's just Twist getting
That's right,
spammed there.
Canes.
It's
Yeah.
just unfortunate.
What up, Tony?
9-2. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
This
Kibbs.
is almost over.
Didn't know that. That's cool though. Somebody asked
It's
earlier what
inside
protein
with
style
nothing
means.
to
Protein
show
style
for
just
it.
means it's lettuce wrapped instead of a bun.
2 separated rounds and barely a foot in the door, with the exception of Twist's near 1v3. Late mid take. Haven't seen this position before. Story's got his nade ready as well to help.
Oh,
Go
okay,
on.
that is a big opener. Mutira is so often good for a multi-kill. This guy's like a turret,
Don't
and he's
you
going to let them
dare.
cross.
Don't
You absolute
Less protein
goblin.
equals
Look at
protein
this.
style.
1 kill found. End of the
Yeah,
line.
all that
They
protein
will
you're
go
missing
with
in
it,
the
but
bun.
there's Arostos.
It's called
You're
protein
not
style because
shy
you're
of
just getting
players that can
protein,
just
and that's
steal
it.
rounds away here
You
if you're
put Vega.
Saw. All the stars have aligned, and even Ujox, who had a rough start to this series, now looking good. Lights
Oh no,
out.
dude! I didn't get the bun on my
10-2
burger. I'm
half,
missing
and
out on
Saw
this dank
dominate
protein.
Liquid.
Fuck. Five Guys clears, brother. Not even close. Five Guys. I mean, Five Guys. I also can't go to the drive-through. Also, I could go to In-N-Out 5 times for the time to just get one burger at fucking Five Guys. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Don't get me started.
They can't go apps.
Let's go.
You guys are comparing something that literally costs like $20 for one thing, and I can get a whole fucking meal for a family of 4. Oh boy, but I get free peanuts and some extra fries at the bottom of the bag that are just soggy. Oh boy.
I'm coming too.
Yeah, I'm playing on apartments.
Fuck, man.
Short.
Like if I'm,
Taking short.
you want to compare Five Guys to something, compare it to Shake Shack, and Shake Shack clears Five Guys. Holy shit. If I wanted a giant grease ball, I'd just go to like McDonald's or some shit. Like, you know what's bad? Where you could literally take a Five Guys burger in the foil and throw it at somebody? It could be considered a fucking weapon, bro. All right, I'm running a 90-second ad. Heads up. Culver's is definitely better than Five Guys. I haven't had it in a while, though. I don't know if I'd put it over Shake Shack.
I'm trying to full slot it for you. Yeah. Very good. Very good.
Bro, let's mono long and short and go to.
I would definitely say Culver's clears Five Guys as well. But not as many people have had it, and I unfortunately don't have it in Vegas.
Flashing. I'm going, bro.
I'm being short.
Maybe bike. I don't see inside. Apps. In apps.
In-N-Out and last? No, but you don't compare In-N-Out to any of that. What you mean?
Was it blind? No, he wanted.
Motherfuckers comparing a place where it's like 4 times the price and doesn't have a drive-through. You guys have no standards when it comes to this. This is why I can't take any of you seriously.
Last round maybe for the win.
Soccer, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you.
Match point after this.
You're just not fat enough for this conversation, and it shows. Grow up.
One does right. One more mid.
Actually, Culver's has the drive-through, so you can compare it. I don't know how expensive is Culver's. Dude, like I said, being in Vegas these days, I haven't had it in a minute.
He smoked from mid. It's one way for me. I'm playing.
Nice.
Liquid is on downfall high.
He tried going fast.
Pretty cheap, yeah. I would imagine it's less than Five Guys and Shake Shack, yeah.
Soar's story here has been a mad one. He's having one hell of a
Frankie,
game.
I've had it. I just not in Vegas. I don't think there's any Culvers in Vegas. Maybe there's a one-off somewhere, but
at the right time and never
I think Culvers is still mostly like Midwest / a little bit of East Coast, right?
Inferno. He's kept that ticking over.
I think that's mostly where they're at.
Map. And for Team Liquid, they have capitulated here on their T side of Ancient, barely able to get their foot in the door. Certainly had a couple of chances there, but never long for this world, it felt like. And so with the usual clutches not coming through, with openers not being secured and never able to stop the beating heart of Story, this one feels like
How do I
it's
like
out of
living
their
Vegas?
hands. Liquid
I like it a lot.
Miracle here if they want to pull it back.
Well, the Magician is in position
It's
towards
sick
the cave.
because
They won't actually chase him down.
I don't really like
Molotov.
gambling
He
all that
escapes
much. It's fun with
before
like people,
dissipates, and
so
Nuke gets
I don't
up, they
gamble.
find the
Don't
room.
have to pay state
And
income
only one
tax,
player's
which
here. They're about to
was
fire
just a
and
happy
find
little
the
accident.
hard way. Yakida comes swinging, and
Because I came out here for Nori, and then the first time I went to pay taxes, like, what do you mean? I don't have to pay that.
Good on and must close if they're gonna have
Dude, being from
anything
Ohio, you
here
had like,
to say in the final map
plus
of
you
the
have like,
series.
there's like a bunch of other taxes that actually just don't exist here. Oh shit.
Story
Like there are in Ohio, at least. Ohio is fucking
still
wild.
Crosshair creeping out mid. Naf is tasked with watching
Accident?
the flank, but Story
Nah,
will
like,
regroup and they're just gonna hit the
Chat,
mid
when I
box
moved
side
out
to
to
get this
Vegas,
double
I
setup
wasn't
for
even
Twist.
making
Yakida
money like,
should be enough.
I literally,
will be the
dude,
goal
I
instead.
barely had to pay taxes. Like, I fucking, dude, we were not worried about that kind of shit, chat.
Looking for a way in, and Story will provide it. Cleanly done on the P250. That's the opener they were looking for.
What do they make up for it in Vegas? No, this isn't Texas or Florida, bro. We have casinos. You pay it.
All left on Arostos, and he is run down. So a
property tax here is chill, sales tax here is chill, and that's because when you come and visit Vegas, you pay these wonderful thing called resort fees.
They lost sight.
Thank you very much for that. You should keep doing that.
Just stopped considering that cave player from earlier. I knew the Julies were there, but
Keep doing that, because I don't have to do shit.
Coming through with
Keep on coming, baby.
One part, you already know Saw gonna come through with the guns. Expecting Galil's in the second round and an explosive start, trying to put Liquid down before they can even wake up. The 10-3 scoreline, you certainly have the breathing room to do this. 5 Galils, 3 bits of util. Worth it for the firepower alone. Oh my god, he goes through the smoke.
How many casinos are there in a 1 mile radius of your house? 0.
Crazy. And if you're Twist, you're kicking yourself. You really needed that trade, but it just eludes you. And so now you just have to sit back in a 4v5, wait for Saw to make the next move. They're already up in the site. It's one from Nafly, but that's not enough. He's run down by Roman. And Ikindar's trapped back in the cave. There's a fast flank on the card.
Yeah, like, no,
quickly taken up position.
all jokes aside, no, I actually just like living out here. It's just nice, man. Because what I was saying is, since I don't gamble,
backstab.
like casinos subsidize so much shit that I get to just basically experience for normal city prices,
They're all waiting for this flank out of
which is pretty chill.
Story is just trying to buy a bit of time. Mutiris is the next man to make a move, and here he is arriving. They've got no
the lineup.
Right
Jesus. Bro, this isn't even
that is
close.
all set up for Mutiris to win, and he
I just want to keep talking about food because this shit is washed. Plaza next to the 420.
He's being the elusive man. They can't find him all the way through, and has a massive effect on the round.
It's my coping mechanism, bro. Like, I don't know what else to say. This shit's just so rough.
They double clear cave. Liquid are checking everything but the flank, and that is a perfect walk play.
CS player, I don't gamble. Yeah.
For Saw, soaring high.
Like, I'm not anti-gambling. I just don't really enjoy it. Like, it's just not. Socially, it's fun, and I'll play some craps, and that's fun because I'm like doing something with people. It's less about the gambling itself.
On this third map. Aggression through the cave. The molly traps him. Roman just 3 damage with the HE.
That's what I'm saying. Is like if you don't gamble.
Pistols can be problematic.
And you live in Vegas? Holy shit, you're living the best life.
3 players here. At least he's got the ammo. He's going to walk all the way behind. Full rotation.
This is wild.
He might have the whole round here, actually.
This could be everything for Twist. There's one. Util out, but he can't quite strike while the iron's hot here.
Twist, there you go.
He is
there
really
you go.
Trying to be the difference maker here on
like 10 rounds too late, but I'm here for it now. Let's go, baby.
Into the B play. There's still one man
oh shit, they're going to lose this.
Saw staying
nah,
but one step
get
ahead
one.
tucked in. lying in wait, still at the back of B.
Nice.
That first kill is free. It's a 50-50
Nice.
angle as they move in. The Nap deals with both of them. Liquid will stumble back to their feet there, responding with a force buy, and it's all from twists.
Felt like they had good timing there. That's why they're going so quick. They didn't expect Naf in the bomb site, but after he hears double cave, he knows he can push in. And even though they throw that smoke,
don't fall for a plum. They're doing Liquid things. True.
So they're looking the wrong way. If they let the smoke bloom, they could have cleared Naf. A little mistake. And Liquid will take that. They'll take anything.
Too late. I don't care anymore.
11-4. Fighting back.
Chad, if you thought this was bad, don't forget we got OG complexity after this. With how horrible OG's form has been lately, we're primed to be absolutely crushed as NA fans right now. We are in the perfect spot. NA fans have a team to cheer for, might even be considered the favorites. What a time to get let down, baby. I've been here before.
I think they do.
I know how this goes. Heavy God's about to set a fucking life game. Maybe 60 kills in 2 maps.
Someone like Story. Don't get me wrong. I know Boomich was good yesterday on the AWP, but that was versus Rare Atom, right? Kind of a different level of gameplay there.
I'm ready, baby.
Story would win in that department.
I've been here too many times,
I think
dude.
Some of the calls that Saw have, how fluid their game plan is. You know, Cloud9, I think sometimes have to relish in just the
Keto's gonna roll back fucking decades.
Pretty simple, whereas Saw have a great understanding of how each player on this roster likes to play, and it feels like
that's the fun thing is the ping doesn't work NA versus EU. The NA players just have to travel there to go play online.
As an attempt to respond to that early death from Yakindar.
Yeah, they boosted in the mid smoke, and Yakinda climbs.
Streaming is the hardest job. Imagine being an NACS fan. What if you just don't believe any of that's true?
Nice call to make when you don't have the util to, you know, molly the box and fight and stop that heaven climb up. You just get a 5-on-4. But
I will say, I think knowing how lucky I am makes me stream more, which sometimes is bad.
Molly one flash,
but that's about the extent of it.
Has his smoke ready. You're hoping maybe just
that's probably the worst part is having to self-regulate.
Boost up, it's only gonna force Naf smoke.
What is the hardest job? Anything where you have to work with people on a daily basis, face to face, in high conflict situations.
Twist here behind the long side. Bomb is trapped by the Molotov. It will go
AKA
so
a meter maid.
Past twist, and Roman. Oh, he changes his mind. He wanted to go back for mid, but there's no trade.
Actually, fucking toxic.
They've got a big flank. Gonna wait for it. Skulls is mollied.
That shit's got to be the hardest thing.
He's allowed to hang out in this corner. Skulls left in this one.
What about a mediator? They make too much money. They can't complain clearly, right? If I've learned anything from the internet, it's that if you make any sort of large sum of money, you can't complain about your problems because somebody else scrapes shit off the floor for $1. Grim, thanks for the 420. I always love that.
Yeah, and he didn't know that there was
the internet always has become one giant pissing contest of who has it worse.
And then he gets blocked in by a Molotov. Would have not picked that position if he was ready for red.
Ain't nobody got their own struggles. You better fucking forget your own shit right now.
Like that. He's anticipating that someone's already cleared out A. He was watching Donut for that exact reason, but yeah, you don't expect that they're just going to molly you and box you into that corner. You imagine you're going to get a kind of
morale looks so bad. There. I mean, bro, it's 12-4. You literally just gave yourself a chance and you immediately tossed it away. And it's not even close. Like, it's not even
strong CT side on Ancient and
I'm talking about food here because like there's nothing like I can't.
It's so exciting, isn't it?
Like it's not even like they're close rounds, bro. Like they're not.
He's like a turret, man. It feels like he's always good for kills in these anchor positions.
Like there's been like I'm excited, but for all the wrong reasons.
Story. Well, he kind of writes his own tales here. He is the main character of Ancient.
Rocks like he doesn't talk about food and closing rounds. Sorry, sicko, that you want to upload this, but blame Liquid, not me.
Oh no! 5-7 to range, can't let you down.
If anything, you know what I'll do is I'll pull up the HLTV stat page. You can rip it where I talk about how Yakinder's individual level is the single biggest determining factor in Liquid's success and how I can literally just show you.
That's just how many more heartbreaks can Liquid take. They need the time
to
go back recoup, try and build back stronger, because this is not it. Saw run them down here. A dominant victory on Ancient, spearheaded by Storm.
No, because honestly, this will be a YouTube short.
Always pushing, always pressuring.
Literally, it'll be a YouTube short.
Game put forward from Saw.
I would say GG, but it was BG. Well played to Saw, though. All jokes aside.
Yeah, incredible game from
All
Saw.
jokes
Definitely a
aside.
team to keep our
This
eyes
kid
on, facing
right here that I
Cloud9 in
can't
the
pronounce his
competition now,
alias
and Liquid lacking land.
is fucking
London
nice.
is not calling them. They didn't mind the gap.
Like,
well, there it is. It's
man, let me take a look.
Drawn out. Well, not the third map.
Liquid lost Nuke.
But the series overall saw.
Let me see how Ekinder did. I'm not trying to flame him, chat. I'm like, I am, but I'm literally just pointing out a problem.
This one saw start to finish.
All right, so Liquid lost this map. Liquid, you performed better on Inferno. What happened?
Maybe wasn't too
oh wow!
right?
Kinder not playing poorly, and Cadian having a phenomenal game.
What they got today was a disaster. Let's just be honest. Losing to Saw. I know they're a very capable.
Holy fuck! Okay, I didn't even know it was that bad.
Rounds against the likes of Saw on online Counter-Strike when you're in the comfort of your home and your usual setup. That's
like it felt like that first half.
And like, I'm not trying to be like that, chat. I'm not, but like, it
wasn't actually like terrible from
Liquid. But also like, I can't not
any of those rounds. We
show
saw, like,
it.
the
You know what I mean?
Diffuses, the retakes, the clutch situations. Liquid.
What is first kill differential means how many times you were killed first versus getting the first kill.
A lot about the struggles of Liquid and how underwhelming they've been both individually and as a team. So
that means on 5 different rounds and occasions, Ekinder basically died first.
This is an impressive RMR in which they've qualified. A series in which they came in and handled business. They put away a struggling team, even if it was a little bit of a 50-50.
As the first death, yes.
This is a team that you're starting to see them.
And you can get that stat back by getting your own first kills, chat. So like, you can balance it out. You know, some
two strengths to really highlight for Saw. Like, what would you say?
I think it's the momentum coming in from
so like,
I think he's
I
really
don't
interesting.
Feel like I don't know. It's such a shitty feeling because I don't like piling on, but also like, dude, it is.
Is super impressive because it gives a little.
When it comes to, and I'm literally the guy saying they should still give it more time.
And he's
also
so young in this team. Like he's not had a long
fuck, man. Like I don't.
So it's really interesting to see what can he build upon this. International team.
I wish there was some positive way I could spin it, but it really does just boil down to like,
right now he's killing it.
Ekinder's individual level is fucking
prime away from a national
rough.
Team that's starting to find success. I mean, this Saw team like continually just impressive with the way I feel like their teamwork. They make so many good information plays, so many good reads. You know, trading kills on the T side is super impressive. Just down the line, I think there's so many positives to take away from
this kid is fucking cracked, by the way.
And here in the Showdown so far in this one match. They'll be taking on Cloud9 is who they move on to play in the bracket. So that'll be a really cool test for this team. But I mean, all signs continue to be positive.
I mean, it also just looks like a team who have a lot of fun playing together, right? When we look at Liquid, it feels like pretty pressured. Many players are almost on the edge of like hitting the table.
I don't know, man.
They lose, and
I feel like if Ekinder could just get his form a little bit, man, they'll be so good.
They look on par.
Also, Grimman, thanks for your 420, and you're not wrong. There's 3 guarantees in life: death, taxes, and NACS letting you down. You ain't wrong.
Yeah, and you can see the brackets that we brought up here. So Saw is going to move on, and that's our first quarterfinal decided. Cloud9 taking on Saw. Heroic and Metasport waiting to see who their opponents are going to be.
Advocacy with a 30-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
So that'll be coming in hot.
30 months of love.
But still, things shaping up quite nicely. A quarterfinal finish, 1 match away from the qualifying match to London for Saw. 2 more best of 3s, and we'll be seeing them in
Yeah, I mean,
in
the match against Cloud9 is very doable, right? If you can push Liquid, I'm not saying they are closely related in terms of what they're bringing to the table, but if you can win against Liquid in this fashion and what we saw at the Armar, surely they should be able to put up
Spirit
a
playing Elevate is hilarious. Yeah,
struggling at times.
That should be.
Well, I think the parallels to draw there would be, you know, Cloud9.
Not trying to be that guy, but that one should be quick.
Towards the end of last
Advocacy
year,
with a 30-month reset, thank you. But who knows? Maybe we'll see.
Knew what they were supposed to be doing, really struggling to get on the same page, and now all of a sudden they're here. They qualified to the major pretty convincingly, and they're waiting in the quarterfinals now to qualify for London as well. So
complexity OG next,
that is the parallel. If you're Liquid, you look to Cloud9.
Dude, if Elevate took a map, that'd be crazy.
We can make this all work.
It's also
maybe though.
Big organizations in the likes of Cloud9 and potentially meeting Liquid, but Liquid Liquid not
Chat,
being
by
able
the
to
way,
show enough level to get into that quarter kind of says
9,500
what the
steps.
North American organizations is doing at the moment, right? They're trying to get out of the scene because the talent pool is simply not great enough, so they're going with these European, East Europe
Moving and
rosters.
grooving,
So
baby.
it's not going to be fun for many of them. It's going to be interesting to see if Cloud9 can hold on the pressure, because they're going to be heavy favorites in that matchup.
Yeah, really will. That's going to be fun to watch. I'm excited to see what Saw can bring out. And speaking of Saw, we've got Muterus for an interview after the big win. He's sitting with James Banks.
Muterus, congratulations on a very important win here to start off. I want to look at the first map of Nuke, though.
Expected from the major qualifiers.
When you got into the second half, but especially after you got that second round win on your CT side. How much was that needed for you guys?
Yeah, Tony.
It was looking a bit rough until then.
Yeah, we really needed that round. It was really important for us because we lost that round as ST. They forced and they break us. So 5 rounds as a T, and after that without pistol. Well, the good thing is that we forced and we win the round, so it was really important to win the game.
And then coming on to Inferno, you guys
although
at the beginning, it took you a
the
while
Portuguese
on your
literally
CT
just
side
call
to
him Mutt.
understand how to deal with Yakinda. You gave him a lot of space
that's literally
on
just his
Banana.
nickname.
Then the turning point.
Yeah, like the nickname of his nickname, you know what I'm saying?
It gets taken into overtime, but it still wasn't enough. How did you feel as a team after that map? Did you feel like you should have won it?
Well, it's a bit difficult to say that. I think they played really well.
I always feel weird saying it because, like, I don't know.
We tried to fight at the beginning, and after that, after the pause, one thing that we said on TeamSpeak was to not fighting so much Banana because they were playing every round against four guys. So what we talked about was let's not fight, let's play more with utility. And I think it was a good thing to do, especially after those rounds.
Yeah, no need to challenge him if you can just out-team play him.
I don't think we had a really good Inferno. I think we did some good things, but they deserve to win that map. But it is what it is. We tried our best.
Now, Ancient, you certainly did deserve to win, and you did it in style. This was insane and full of confidence from you guys. Why was it so easy? Was there a specific plan that you had for Liquid, or were you
Liquid's
just
WoW team goes crazy, dude, with Max.
Explain this to me, because I can't work it out.
Well, Ancient, it's a map that we are really comfortable. They are too. So I think when Story it's controlling the game, it's really hard for the other team. So I think he just found the way to break them. And I think he did a really good game. And when he's playing his game and having the nice reads, I think it's much easier for us to win the game. So it was a great Ancient from him and from the team.
That was Muterus talking after the victory. This is the bracket one more time. Saw moving on to face Cloud9. We're going to start looking towards the upper side of this right side of the bracket. Complexity and OG facing off next. That's for a chance to play Heroic in the quarterfinal. We're going to figure that one out next. Initial thoughts? I mean, we're kind of bouncing to the other side of the Americas RMR from depression.
Yeah, I only know his nickname because
Complexity left the
for 2 days I was nicknamed the King of Portugal.
To Copenhagen for the major, and they take on OG, which is
nobody was streaming the Saw games for one of the bigger qualifiers, so I just streamed them all.
I think the Complexity players surely
I fucking hit like, I legit hit like 12k viewers for one of their matches. It was like Saw versus like Fnatic, and I'm pretty sure I think I had like the entire Portuguese community in my chat.
I think we have one talking point when it really comes to Complexity is that
everyone's like, dude, they showed up, they were supporting like crazy.
The difference maker at this point. He's been an absolutely incredible.
I thought you were going for Grim.
I forgot Grim. He joined the
I remember that costume was nuts. It was a very wholesome experience.
At one point, Floppy is surely also starting to just sneak into the roster up there. But you also coached an NA team before. It would be an incredible roster, I am sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But yeah,
it was basically just nobody streaming their matches.
So much of the competition.
I fucking turn that shit on, stream their matches, and
he's been absolutely crazy.
Everybody showed up.
A big part of the reason, actually, probably the main reason why they're in Copenhagen for the major is the reliability of Alicia's performances over these last few months. Obviously, Grim kind of hopped up in that series against Liquid to qualify.
Yeah, thank God.
A fantastic couple
of
maps
man,
as well.
Please, anybody on Complexity
but this
play
team, I don't know. It's
the way
always,
you
it's
can.
always weird. Like, it's great qualification, but against international competition, we haven't quite seen them reach the heights of what they did in the early events of CS2. Remember, they reached that final out in Sydney, but they haven't been able to match that level.
No, and I think it comes down to when we're looking at Froggy and also Grim and Holzek, these guys really need to take a level up if they want to get back to that level, especially Holzek. When you talk about an AWP finding impact, I think Holzek is definitely on the lower end of what the current tier 1 AWPers brings to the table right now.
I was like, "Fuck it, dude. Let's go with NAF and see what happens." I'm down.
I think also, like Holzerk, when he finds games where he's having that impact, you can just see it's like a different level of complexity.
Maybe it is online. Maybe seriously could take me all the way to the promised land.
With Keto ready to go with James Banks.
Now, if we look at Blast groups at the start of the year, then we see you guys not qualifying for the major. It's been looking really rough for you guys. So what have you been doing since
how many subs are we at?
To change, to improve? Did you have a break? Did you just keep playing? What is this OG going to look like here?
Yeah, we had a small break, like a couple of days to reset. Basically, everyone was like sad, obviously. We missed our main
82?
goal, like what we've been working like really hard for like the last couple of months, and it sucks.
Just wondering what a good sub goal is to walk the rest of this series, even though I'm at 10k steps.
Practicing, and yeah, we just want
monetizing
to play as much
my
as
health
possible and hope we can beat Complexity today, so we can continue to play official team last. And yeah, other than that, like we try to play like online cups now because we have no lands to play, and yeah.
Do you feel like you guys are still trying to find out how you want to play, and still also for you finding out how you want to lead?
Yeah, of course. Like we are still a young team, like not only age-wise, but also like how long we've been playing together. And I think you saw at the major, like that some teams who play like a longer time together, like they upset the bigger names on paper, I would say. I think it's really important to have like good team chemistry, and also for me, like to
John, thanks for the 17 with primer. Thank you, appreciate
to feel comfortable on every map and how I want to call. And like, of course, we tried to have this at the major, and it felt like good in a lot of maps, but maybe not on all. But you can't force it, right? You have to just play, and like sadly, the major was 2 weeks ago, and
when's the game starting?
Not
top
now,
left,
like
brother.
Later, so we didn't have so much time. But yeah,
as a zoomer, you should know that. That's where Subway Surfer
learning,
goes.
But I think we're improving, and yeah.
Do you feel like you've improved enough to be able to take down Complexity today? Do you feel like you can actually give them a chance? Because obviously in some of your games, you're losing to teams that are a lot worse than what Complexity are.
I think we can beat them. I think we have to have a good day, and I think we have a good chance of beating them. But yeah, obviously, like they're the favorites, and we will see what's going to happen.
We will see indeed. Well, Keto, thank you very much for your time, and good luck.
Thank you.
Lineup for OG, that was Keto there. Obviously, you have Fiju, Regali, Nexius, and Heavy God coming in. I guess the two big names that you'd want to point out on this team, Heavy God and Regali.
I think Simple's going to
retire,
switch to Valor.
Really turn the tides and turn the fortunes of this
Yeah, I mean, it's my job, right, as the analyst to provide valuable insights into a team and try to find the positive notes. But it's been a dreadful job for me to find anything interesting about this team at some point. We're going to have to be realistic and just be like, OG at these types of tournaments, they have been irrelevant. They're gonna have to step it up a notch. They've tried with the younger approach, getting Nexus from Mouse, like the Academy project, going with the FICO, like they're going back to that grassroots type of level. But one guy that I actually find a little bit interesting is Heavy God. I think even though they've got annihilated in most of their games, he's actually been performing to a pretty good level. I think he brings something to the table, but the thing is that they need more players like him to be able to attract the talent that is needed in OG. OG got some money to spend on players, right? Obviously, there's so many organizations right now fishing in the same pond of players when it comes to international rosters, and I can understand why OG ends up with a roster like this, but Heavy God, he's the one for the future.
Yeah, it feels like they're still, as an organization, waiting for that like one big tournament run or that one big success that'll allow them kind of bring a few more top tier players in, right? Like to kind of really flesh out this roster from top to bottom, where you can finally attract someone who sees some promise in the project. And at the moment, it feels like Heavy God is probably the best chance of actually producing that kind of a win and that kind of a run. And maybe it happens here, but I don't know if I'm like reading too much into it. But even just like listening to that interview from Keto, listening to Katie and earlier, you can kind of like hear how dejected it is when you miss out on the major. Both these teams failing to qualify for Copenhagen, and Keto even opened up with it like we failed to reach our goal, our dream of qualifying for this major. And you can hear how hard mentally it is for players to kind of move past that level of a failure. Not to mention as well, this team missing their longtime coach as well, Rugga, who's going to be moving on to Astralis as well. So you know, it's a tough time in the OG.
Yeah, I mean it's always been tough for OG, right? Unless we go all the way back to the first starting roster, I think it was actually pretty interesting. But from a player's point of view, I think it's good to have an initial
120 chat, and I'll walk all map one.
For
Yo, John, thanks for the 17-month reset. Thank you, Nupcake. Thanks for 13.
Let's be realistic. Like these 5 players is not gonna make a major semifinal.
10K down today, though.
There's gonna be maybe
not bad,
1 or 2.
Dude. Not bad.
So if they're able to,
somebody's asking me how I feel about like Liquid. I mean,
scouting now. I also think it was fine to let Rugga go.
Like the basic analysis is the Kinder's individual level is so poor right now that I think it's
4 years. I think
you can't really get into other issues with the team.
Try to get some new energy into the team. Also on an organization level, I think they had to change that.
I don't know if replacing him is really the right move, because I just don't really see anyone out there that's playing his role that's just available. Like,
bidding straight up, we're going to be the underdogs in this complexity.
So I don't really feel comfortable saying like I just think that you need to do whatever the fuck he needs to play better.
It's going to be Inferno, it's going to be Anubis, it's going to be Ancient as the maps. Is there any pitfalls in this kind of veto process that you see for
Not really. I think they have actually structured their ways of playing to have a pretty good map pool right now. I think also the guy in the picture, JT, is a guy who's been not really talked about too much. I think he is the main reason, together with Elise, of why this roster has actually become such a dominant force, especially in the North
American. I wonder where they're at right now.
Right? I think we can both argue that they.
It kind of reminds me of the big room.
North American squad, if you exclude Furia from that conversation at all. So it's interesting to see how he's developed into this character. He also, just from talking with him personally, he seems like a really calm and.
No, JKS. Why is everybody trying to put JKS in Liquid? No, what?
Considering he left his home in South America, and this guy never complains about anything. Like, we know these players.
That's a horrible idea.
I've never heard JT go out in an interview and say
they do not need more passive anchor players. They have two.
He said that from day one. Okay, I'm leaving South America.
Don't switch out your most aggressive space creator who's struggling and then put in a passive anchor.
Yeah, he absolutely has, and I think you hit on a pretty good note there, because he's kind of had to grow into this role. I think there was a time when his leadership looked a little bit ineffective, you know, early on.
I was gonna say I've seen this room before. Like I've seen.
Kind of
I don't know which.
Not a better in-game leader around the Americas scene. I know I've done that in the past with him, and at some point, he really started to turn a corner, and you started seeing this complexity team and some of the rosters he's been part of play smart Counter-Strike.
Who's your favorite European in transplant and NA teams?
The bomb site, and you bolster that with the experience.
Honestly, don't make me pick, because I don't really have one.
All of a sudden, you're cooking with gas, and that's kind of what we're seeing out of complexity right now. Is a complexity in the right path, in the right direction, and now it's about seeing if they can, one more chance to make London, and they've got a pretty good route for it. I mean, OG here, Heroic's not some unbeatable squad who they'd play next in the quarterfinals if they are to win this matchup, and then all of a sudden you see what you can get after that.
I also think they.
My Windows noise chat.
We haven't really spoken about too much Grim actually. I think Elise said in an interview the other day that he's gonna have to.
Yeah, but if you're Elise, why do you want to go to Liquid, bro? Right? They're clearly having so many issues.
It's a really fun way of saying what Grim is good at. He's such a good aimer on his good days, especially after leaving that team Liquid back in the day, where you were the coach, if I remember correctly, right? He's been on an upward trajectory when it comes to the individual level, at least. You feel like when you watch him on the server sometimes, he just takes over games, and especially before Elise joining, he was also a monster. So he has it in him, but he just needs to find it more regularly.
And that's been, I think, the big criticism around Complexity. I mean, Grim's got all the skills in the world.
But I think it's going to be the major winning region. Probably EU, dude.
It's not there consistently.
I don't see anybody from the Americas region even really threatening.
Like, who's going to be there next to Elige more often than not? Is it?
I think even though Fury beat Liquid Complexity, I still think Complexity Internationally is a better team. I'm clearly biased in this feeling, but anybody that saw Furia playing before the RMR
they better get it right now. They've got OG
knows what I'm talking about.
Right now, elimination game as they all are at the Blast.
Hey, bro, you forgot your panel.
Showdown to try and qualify for London. We're going to send it over to Harry and Hugo to get this series started.
So I really do think that the only team that's going to be even capable of making a run is Complexity, and I don't I don't think they will.
And of course OG, who have been a little disappointing as of late, but have made roster changes, bringing in another Israeli.
So I don't think anybody from the Americas region is going to threaten. I think Mongols is pretty damn good, but
I mean, here's
I
kind
think
of my elevator pitch for this game
Mongols
right? Because I don't
isn't
think,
going to make playoffs.
this
No.
is one that has necessarily the same majesty as,
I think
as like
the only way you see a non-Europe, it's going to be all Europeans in the playoffs. I think the only way that changes is if somebody in Complexity. If Grim and Floppy find form, maybe they can threaten a playoff run, but we haven't seen that. We saw Grim show up once versus Liquid, and that was really important, but I don't see that happening.
They actually have a pretty good track record. It's when they get to the tier 1s, it's when they get to the big names, that's where OG fall down.
I did see Doom 2 last night,
yeah. Fall into this realm of gatekeepers. On the other side, Complexity, sure, they beat Liquid out in NA, they managed to make the run to the major, but whenever you look at their time actually spent in Europe this year, it's not.
No, M80 literally was one round away from making the major, lost in overtime, then lost third map.
No one loses to Nip.
To Colzer and Legacy. Nosker, thanks for 76. Mini, thanks for 2-month primer. Thank you. Oh shit, chat. I got 90 seconds. Fuck, I forgot to. Fuck, god damn it. God damn it, I was fucking paying attention.
Complexity, are they the favorites they should be, or will
you guys didn't get a Gamba either?
Gatekeeper OG squad.
Yeah, if anything, if Cold don't make quick work of this game, it makes us question their form coming into the major, right? We haven't seen Cole make deep runs since Sydney last year, so beating Liquid is good, but how good is that really? Now that we've just seen Liquid fall in the first round, Cole want to at least improve upon that as a North American representation here for Showdown. Boot camping in the UK as well. Getting ready for that London.
Yeah, 2 minutes on the Gamba.
Come on,
there you go.
We better make it. Well, OG waltzing into apartments, into this heavy setup.
Nice, nice. There we go.
4 players in the apartments, and all the kills come in. So not a bad start.
Yeah, very, very good look here for Complexity. Lovely way to open.
And on Pistol Pog, it's Inferno.
It's only Regali left.
I'm saving you.
A lot of hype around this guy, but expecting him to show up here in a 1v4 in the pistol is wishful thinking.
I'm gonna sit my fat ass down here a sec. Hold on.
He's seen Grim tucked in. That's one. Now he gets the upgrade to the dual Berettas, but he's got a lot more left to do. Damage done on a Halzerk earlier on could be worth its weight in gold if he finds anything else here. He gets the info where 2 of these players are. Now there's only one unknown quantity, and Regali has more to say. The dual Berettas can't quite finish Floppy. They can't stop that flop. And so the pistol round will get locked in by Complexity to open up. And I love this camera angle. Jason, you should have your camera like that,
Thank you. Shut up, Bonamont. You don't even play it.
Oh, it's great. You can't even respond. See, Elige, true professional. Yeah, he's got a bit distance. It's got the ultra zoom. Nice shooting from Floppy, side by side with his captain in Apps, and is able to finish the job. Complexity forcing OG to full eco now in round 2, just a flash to explode. It's OG's map pick. It's one they've only played 3 times with this roster, with the latest acquisition of Heavy God, who has drawn a lot of attention, but they've lost it every time they've played it. So we're going to need to see OG's best game yet, if they want a single chance here. And, you know, another team that hadn't made it through the RMR. They went from the open qual all the way through to the RMR, so easier said than done with how difficult those online qualifiers can be in BO1s. OG did it, but when it came to, of course, qualifying to the major, just falling a little bit short. So this event is of hyper importance to this squad. There is no slow start in Showdown. MP9 picked up for Heavy God. They're going to go back to B.
And a nice double setup here between Halzerg and Grim. And it will just chew through OG nice and easy. There's Halzerg. Love his hair, man, in case you can't tell.
Yeah, it's like you. You kind
modeled my whole life around him.
Yeah.
There's a lot of hair-based conversations to be had around complexity.
I think they've got some lovely locks and lack of.
It's a good look. I like it. I've done the whole, shaved head
shaved your
stance.
head just
it's
for
good,
the,
man.
just for the
It's
vibe.
nice.
Just for the feeling.
Honestly, nothing beats waking up in the morning and you're already ready for the day. That's one thing I'll say. In terms of like time maxing, there's nothing quite like it. Oh. Bit of a skirmish for alt mid to open up this round. Floppy and Grim kill a piece, and they'll keep this even in a 3-on-3. Trade locked in by Floppy.
I want to see Floppy go hard today. I want to see him be rock solid, give them a piping. He's one of my favorite players in NA.
All right.
And when he's having a good day, Harry, he's having a great day. Floppy looking very confident to start this game.
Who's getting a piping chat?
It's a crucial trade in alt mid, and now he's set up back a pit. Halzerg can get info on long. He also might get caught in between positions. Keto with a kill. It's now all on the flop down in pit side. Ollie goes in. He's still got a good position.
Oh my
That's a great
lord.
shot for Keto. 3-on-1. Old Elige. Reliable. But a bridge too far here. Double smoked. And no kit. OG seeming like they've gotten on the board nice and early in this game.
Yeah, Lee's just going to be left saving. So a good start here from OG. Nice for Keto as well. He gets on the board early. Regali even going to finish Elige off right at the close. And so we don't have to wait long to see.
So you called that Keto career game? I know how these go, dude.
I think Keto's a very interesting player to look at here within this OG squad because, you think about the kind of life and times of a player like Keto. He went from, being a part of that starting 5 on the big roster. You saw him have a stint in
Time to
their
panic.
academy squad. Saw him then reappear. Now he
After
finds
this round,
himself
we can
over here on
panic. I'm
OG
down.
with a whole new set of challenges ahead of him. And so I'm always curious, can he kind of rebuild his image here within this OG squad? Because he did have a couple of hard knocks there.
Yeah. I kind of agree with Bubsky in the sense of it's just not been much to enjoy about this OG team for a while. The last, real run, they're almost making it every time. Like Rio last year, even the major in Rio a few months prior to that. Some really solid games out of obviously a different squad.
God, this position's so fucking slimy because of that roof, dude.
A couple of pieces that draw your attention, like Heavy God, like Regali, I think that is the draw for OG. Hoping that this can be the next big thing.
Oh shit, Bonomon. Will it get to sub? I get Dino Nuggets. You know what? I don't get Dino Nuggets. You know what I've been eating, right? Is
more about players potentially
the minion nuggets.
In the long run.
They taste better. I said it. Or you could call them the Among Us ones. They look like Among Us.
The folks over at OG want for their team, but
wait.
every team is the best
Oh,
team
god damn it.
Sadly,
Yeah, I did read it wrong, but I like my version better. Thank you.
He's going to get spammed out. Nexius finds him, and Grim's followed up onto as well. That's Fiku chiming in.
So low.
A lot of damage done, but if nothing's found on the spam here, it might just have to be the save for complexity.
I still stand by my statement that the minion nuggets are better than the Dino Nuggets, though.
That re-smoke seals it. Not even an avenue for JT to fight. So Heavy got on damage duty at the end. Get these guns out of here and get OG off to a solid start on this T side. That's nice.
Take it back. Have you tried both like me? Or are you just pointing a gun in my face without fucking trying both?
Mechanics. Just the one kill for now, and he'll duck out, giving OG their second round.
Terrorists win.
I still like the, OG aren't buying like the big tier 1 names, but they are trying to build something from the ground up, right? Like going for these younger players, you know, like getting Nexius out of Mal's NXT. Well, if you say, you know, good academy teams, good young players, Mal's NXT is kind of the place to start.
Yeah.
Of course.
I mean, even looking past that, you know, you got Regali, someone who was always hyped up and very familiar within that academy circuit there as well.
And I think he has been solid.
Then you have Fiku as like a piece remaining from the original OG roster, someone who I think has always actually been a very good and capable clutcher. I think he's very underrated in that regard. Very cool head on his shoulders for kind of clutch moments is Fiku. And then you have Keto, who might not have the same allure, but he's someone looking to kind of rebuild his reputation, and so he's going to be hungry, or at least that's what you're hoping. And I think with the challenges that have been laid out ahead,
we're 20 seconds in and we're 5v3. So
leadership.
I love Inferno. I'm having a great time.
It's going to be the push to ignite a bit of a fire under him.
What happened to Dexter?
So OG primed him ready for a third round here.
He's still just under contract, I think.
As the rest is just a formality. You know, let's just bear in mind this idea of this being the kind of temperature check.
Thanks for the 17-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
How excited should we be? And OG are off to a hot start.
Yeah, I guess potential is the word, right? Like, oh, close. Yeah, the Zeus, maybe. Potential for OG. Unfulfilled, certainly. But potential nonetheless. And we're patient. We'll sit back. We'll wait. We won't wait forever. At a certain point, you have to ask yourself, you know, do you want to be one of the best teams in the world? Good start to this game, though. Complexity, fresh off of a plane, fresh out of Mexico.
Why did pros play Inferno so much lately? It's literally our fault as the Americas region. I'm sorry. It's literally just the Americas region fault.
Like I said, I'm sure a far better time on the flight over here than Liquid had. And I think maybe it's not what Liquid want, but then
OG picked this map, chat. I'm just currently gaslighting the entire region right now.
Back to the drawing board is probably for the best.
It still is our fault.
I mean, you just know for the second time they would have consumed some liquids there, but on the flight, having a grand old time. Work Complexity. Floppy opens up this round. Fiku kicked to the wayside. So OG left a man down as they try to break away towards top banana. JT will repel that initial push in. So now OG go back to the drawing board. Gonna look to group up over here in middle. Middle.
In the mill?
In the mill. They're in mill.
Heavy guard. Now would be a time to show it. He's lurking on short side. They're going to take the bomb out long. Howser gets a spot, but he finds out the hard way. Keto right now is hitting heads. He is entering a...
Yep, Keto life game. Editor, clip the part where I said Keto's going to have a life game versus NA.
On a crossfire. Floppy can't really move anyway. Can't really help a Liege because of this long control. We've already seen Keto deck him in this position before. Oh, tap is close. Keto needs it. He finds it. Elige dead as well. And some great shooting from OG on this A side. Couple of rounds.
Bro, Keto's literally cheating right now.
On the T side.
You said Heavy God?
Keto.
No, I said Keto as well.
More of that, please.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm expecting big things from Keto in this game. Whenever I get the chance, I always put him in a fantasy team, and I've put him in neither of mine. And so he will have one of his best performances he's had in months. Just despite me.
Yeah. Well, I love that for him. Even if not for you.
This is good though on their map pick, right? Kind of establishing themselves early. They dig themselves out of a real hole in this round, right? They get put on the back foot. They get locked out of banana. They don't get the real estate they were looking for. Complexity kind of had all the advantages there.
Rioto, thanks to the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Opening it up, some clinical shooting over here towards long, and then finished off by Regali.
Yeah, seeing some just very slow, cool, you know, walking around the map, finding the gaps. I also like these new OG jerseys. Big fan.
They've had these jerseys for like, you know what? Never mind. I do like the way they look.
Looking very
good. They've been there for a minute. I want to peek Flom's banana. Do you want to
trying to work out where
inject
are boot camping,
chocolate into my banana like Harry was trying to do earlier?
Pay them a visit, Harry. Pop in for a cuppa.
What, you guys missed Harry talking about injecting chocolate into bananas?
I can assure you of that. They got bigger fish to fry.
True. Just make sure you have some battered chips with that, you know.
Yeah, maybe get some chips and like curry sauce, pour it all over. Very British meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys missed it, dude. Harry was literally talking about his algorithm, how literally his whole algorithm is just people filling up bananas with chocolate, a spreadable chocolate. And he assumed everybody was seeing the same shit he has, but nobody knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Trying to break away. Out towards the top of it.
I imagine he's probably like, you know how like Zoomers get Subway Surfer? I think for Harry, I think it's like food videos, which like I could clearly relate to.
Over towards top banana. Nexius moves in. It's into that AWP from House.
Thank you very much for the dude. Sounding Rod Bad Dragon, perfect.
This real estate over towards A. They
my
have
new
to follow
sponsor.
through on it. 3 players in the apartments. Floppy to get past, which is easier.
Dude, a double kill with the FAMAS?
Alige back inside of the site. You never doubt him. And with a bit of help from JT, Alige will keep OG
Double
on
kill with the FAMAS? Wow.
Damn, they got that dog in them, Harry. Great double for Floppy. And I like how the adjustment they make there at B, they try and reaggress. JT's holding a flash, but they don't need the flash. They contact in, and so they don't actually give the warning.
Why are they talking about battered potatoes? Because there wasn't much going on.
And so that's why this kill is so easy for Halzerg. Nexius doesn't know there's an AWP on the angle. And yeah, they just have to commit.
Alright.
The slow start to the round here for the OG squad. They just sort of fan out and look to take away control over the apartments, control over alt mid.
Xano with the 55 month primer, thank you.
They don't want to run in to that Halzer KWP.
Yeah, dude, it sucks when your algorithm gets perfect and then you watch one video and then it gets derailed.
Floppy and a Famus in the apartments. We've seen this one before.
Right now, though, my Instagram algorithm is actually god tier. It is literally just Dachshund videos and Formula 1.
Back to these apartment hits. A has been the game plan without a doubt for OG. And Molly's annoying. Oh, Halzerg still finds a pixel and takes Fiku out of the picture. Gonna rotate one back to B, even though it's blocked for now. Collar about to retake all of middle with Liege behind the smoke.
Mine's all Watch CS players. Wait a second.
Nice block at 40 seconds as well.
Jeez, a lot of you guys just
Pressure's on
car
OG there.
crashes.
Gonna have to go as this fades. Well, boost up could be nice. Hello, catching a jump for JT. He still gets a double. That is despicable.
Yeah, I mean, that's something you always like about JT, right? Is
Thumbs on my YouTube algorithm, tanked the whole thing.
He's not
Son of a
afraid to
bitch.
be very involved himself, and he's showing time and time again that he is capable of it.
Nice.
He's a big fragger.
Yeah.
In-game leader. He's a great clutcher. Probably pulled off one of the coolest clutches last year, I want to say, against Imperial.
Overpass.
I can't remember exactly where it was, but
Overpass monster.
1v4 at match point.
Yeah, overtime.
I think they went on to win the game, so
They did.
yeah, very cool player to watch.
JT has the clutch gene for sure. I'm confused. The Liquid did or did not qualify for the major? They did not. Liquid will not be in Blast. They will not be in the major. The only event Liquid will be in for this half of the year is Dallas. That's it.
But I'd like to see what a BXQ looks like. They're getting a lot of banana control. Sure, they've got to get rid of some util, but
oh yeah, they should be in Pro League. True. Sorry, they should be in Pro League because that's because they're a partner team. Fuck. Like I'm not even trying to be that guy, but holy fuck.
Pretty measured, we'll say, from the OG squad, and I think they've looked to take many a risk. It's been quite easy, does it, in a lot of these rounds, trying to keep it slower. And it was working out for them early on, but yeah, I think now is probably the time for a bit of a pace change here. right? Because Complexity, they've also been holding on to util. They don't want to throw it all out early. They know these takes have been coming later in the rounds, and so you can look to offset that a little bit. If you pick up the pace here and now, Halzerk run boosted across over in middle. Not giving a fight early. And Regali just sneaks under his crosshair.
Teams just not investing in raising young talented players to build them up. No, they are. That's why a lot of other teams have really good young talented players. Donk is a prime example of that. Donk literally didn't come out of nowhere. He came from Spirits Academy team.
On this B bomb site, there's even a third coming over. Halzerk here to support with the orb. OG lining up a full exec. Kolov read this one. They trust him floppy.
Yeah, Modesty too.
It's going to be announced.
Navi Academy team. I mean, there's a bunch. There are genuinely so many. The entire Mouse roster is an old Academy team. Like,
but instead it's Fiku to run out and deal with it. Elige around the smokes. He'll only get one. It's spammed out after the fact. It's down to Grimothy, back of the site. Big Grim, big job. Can he do it? Here's the footsteps, they're closing in. The flashes are raining out from Spawn, but it's a little late from Floppy, and they're already clotheslining Grim, so he's dealt with. Floppy left up in this one all
Floppy
alone.
1v3? Maybe.
1v3
Hope.
required from the Flopster. As he rounds the corner,
Nope.
Fiku is just homed in on the angle, and so it's cleanly done out of OG. Nothing crazy, nothing convoluted, but just these site takes done well from the OG squad.
Yeah, that was risky because they throw the wall smoke in on B, and it's because they want to take CT Sport. They don't actually smoke it. And Halzerk, he has a great position with the orb, but look at that.
Well, viewership stats continue to climb for CS. This RMR was the biggest it's ever been.
More than one. There's a suffocating B hit there where Grim whiffs and then can't get anything from backside. Elige just gets spammed through the smoke by Heavy God. So OG competing right now very well. Neck and neck, taking the lead. And winning this round would break Cole's money at the end of the half. That would be a disaster.
Yeah, there's been some big util damage done early on here. Right?
For a major qualifier, it's actually kind of insane that one of the matches peaked at 500,000 views for a fucking qualifier, bro. We're not even at the event.
Once again, it's just
like,
this kind of group style. They don't have any presence.
It was Mouse versus Spirit.
Instead, they are just all in on going for this B play.
Is there a smoke that will come down in
Funny enough, the third most popular match, and you'll know why when I say it, but it's still interesting, is Complexity versus Furia.
Grim, but JT's the one who finds himself in the Night Garden here, up close. They sneak in under cover of darkness, under cover of this smoke. Grim dealing with the wrap through ruins. First kill found. JT
Yeah,
back
Brazil carrying hard on that one, but still. To be honest, there's still like a lot of people, I think. There's a lot of hyper on Cole in general because of Jason Lake stuff, I think, right now.
There's Fiku ready to deal with it. Him and Regali lock out the banana play. And with just Halzerk left standing, I mean, we've seen them attempt these 1v3s, but you can't justify this one.
This is just like a slow fucking battering from OG and Keto's calling right now. They're just brute forcing this shit.
Last round, right? The full wrap through ruins. I love that play. You don't see that.
It doesn't look super sharp out of Cole right now. Like, it doesn't look horrible. It's just like you can see where little things are not coming together the way they're supposed to.
The backside player can't do anything because he's getting held by Fiku, who knows where he is. That's why they swing out coffins, just staring. I think it was Grim at quad. So nice layers there for OG, and as Cole come in with a very fast flank because they were playing double boiler on banana, this smoke fades. It's really awkward timing for a Legion Floppy.
Yeah, there was a time where Complexity for a second was like really fucking good on Inferno, but it was pretty short-lived.
But OG giving us something to root for right now on this T side.
Jeff, exactly. But dude, I'm just saying that's nuts, 11. Dude.
So the chance for an
500,000 viewer peak for like one match for a qualifier game, and it was mostly the Donk show with Mouse in there. Like, that's insane. Imagine it was Donk versus like G2 or FaZe. No shade at Mouse, but holy fuck.
Lining up just to miss it. Ugh. Halzerk. Okay. Well,
They're in trouble.
yeah, there was potential.
Immortal,
for
thanks
this
for the
one to get
6-month
exciting,
primer. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
but it should be gone now. I mean, everyone's stacked up over here towards A, with the exception
What makes
of Grim,
NA stop
Heavy
NA
God
from being
waiting
as
up
good as
close
EU?
to just get
About
rewarded for his
15
patience
times the amount of
eventually.
players.
Inert's impression with the MP7. Yeah, that's the one. Don't see this very often. Good gun though, great range.
Oh, Liege.
And he's probably dead.
Oh!
Liege on top of that.
Damn, all right. The Deagles didn't do well by complexity here.
Out of balled and process,
And honestly, I
crazy.
hope they keep
Looking
the
good
pressure
though,
on, man.
dude.
That AWP is
But yeah,
trapped down in the
this is
pit.
not
You
just
know
like
it's there.
having
Heavy God has
more
done all the info
good players,
gathering
but
for
just
you.
the amount of depth of good teams that exist because of the amount of players is crazy.
So they want to try and take these guns out of play. They want to remove everything, and now it is just that big ticket item left. Alzerk falls as Heavy God. It drops down.
Then
from
shouldn't for
above.
every 15 teams shouldn't have one good one? I mean, bro, we
Pause
literally
there
have
for a
3
second,
teams
but
in the
he gets it
Americas
done.
that are, I think, top 20. So I mean, what do you mean?
Heavy God looking good. To me,
4-2
Keto
right now. It's Cole,
really set this map
Furia,
off on a great
maybe.
start with some fantastic shooting.
There might be one more in there, but
Getting floppy in the pit, getting those.
no,
arch
literally, you're
flanks
just
going.
like you're wrong. So like, yeah, if we're doing the math like
Narrowed
that,
is
we're
fine,
actually doing
given
incredibly
that
well.
He hasn't felt the need for it, but it's right there for the taking. So if Cole want to go take some banana space, Hauser's got the AWP. He might run into another.
But and then when you don't have a lot of pro teams here anymore because Pro League's dead, and then you add in the fact that the tournaments are all centralized in EU.
3 players here. Cole want to fight this.
You just
Hauserk's
right now, right? Like if you wanted to practice in North America, the amount of teams you could scrim is like 6.
Down Banana. He's opened up the route to the B play now. Complexity's best bet is that they can catch someone in rotation, and even then,
Also,
it's
that
gonna
looked
be
good. I don't know.
multiple players caught in rotation.
That looked good. Do you guys? Oh, damn, dude, that Molly was
Now they're gonna
fucking
try and get ahead of
vicious.
this on the rotates over towards B. Heavy God is still late lurking over towards the apartments.
This is dangerous. He's going to join up though. They spot
Take a lot
2
to
players
revitalize
already, so
NACS.
already
Why
gone
don't you
through,
just
though.
go back to North
Good
American
shot for
Pro League
Regali,
again?
Putting this AWP to use, and last round of the half here, Elige, nothing to lose but his life, and Regali will give him that. 8 rounds on the T side of Inferno. OG, they have not won this map with this roster, but they are looking to break tradition as we come into their showdown.
I think Flom should get a grave plot reserved for him in Arlington Cemetery with how often he is at war with Twitch chat shitty takes. Bro. Chat, I'm gonna run a 90-second ad here in a moment. Alright, incoming. What happened to E-League? Big Bang reruns do a lot better than E-League did, so that pretty much was the end of that. To be fair though, Big Bang reruns outperform pretty much anything streamed on any streaming platform. Put your phones away, NPC, says the guy talking about a replay and people enjoying themselves at an event they didn't go to. Not so clutch with a 56-month resub, thank you. Okay, thanks for 34-month primer, thank you. Try to not be terminally online, challenge impossible. They could split it away, Subway server style, E-League on one side, Big Bang on the other. Easy, true. Just the CS event with the Big Bang rerun in the top right. Yeah, if you record a whole thing on your phone, but most people recording something for like 30 seconds or 10 seconds to just remember where, you know, nah, that's fine. You predicted this bomb? I did, but it's okay.
OG up against Complexity here in their first map of the series. It's Inferno, it's OG's map pick, and Keto, not just cooling, but killing, man. He's hitting headshots, some nice little BXX towards the end for OG, and some cool ideas in there as well. As Complexity, fresh off a flight, back from Mexico with a smile, have immediately been given a reality check.
That is not what I said, Slurp.
Really
Don't be lying.
Keto getting a little too excited, it would seem. As
hey, Keto. Oh,
that's
wait.
the one. Nailed
wait.
it, man.
Perfect.
Nailed
Perfect.
it. Perfect. And this is the guy leading them, right?
Yep, that looks good.
We've flipped it on our end, don't worry.
Absolutely love that for him.
100 ADR.
Yeah, I mean, dude, he's been playing fantastically, right? I think you know, you've seen a good look of Keto here. On the other side of things, for Complexity, they've had a bit of a struggle.
Recording videos at a concert's all fun and games until you rewatch and hear yourself singing along. You're like, fucking mute. I can't upload this.
Execs done well from OG, and oftentimes they found the kills necessary.
I don't want to listen to this. I hate this memory.
Leg up. I mean, we so often say on Inferno, if you get kills in the right place, the round is basically over. You can end a round in 2 kills over towards B. And OG have certainly been footing the bill for that thus far. Oh, there we go. Beretta's in a dream, a tiny little choke point, but it's Regali alongside him that ends up giving up that man advantage. Tries to go for the trade and is locked out of it. Nexius, they
is it qualifying tomorrow, Cloudburst?
But they're not looking at him yet. Grim will turn on a dime and deal with that site player.
All in all, a great 3v5. And
no, I am critical of Vikander. I don't know what Liquid's going to do.
Unless JT comes swinging.
Like I've been saying, as horrendous as Vikander's individual level has been, and I think it's a huge part of the problem.
Chase him down the wrong way. You got to break that window. And
I don't know, like,
will finish the job. Okay.
There's not really a clear upgrade right now.
Giving it a go, they got to smoke for the bomb. They need to kill.
That's like a good long-term solution. I don't know what you do.
It will not overpeak. The bomb is for him, and the round is as well. Complexity come through with a pistol, but they took the first. Harry.
I didn't think Ikinder would like get back to his old form or something like instantly, like flipping a switch. But I also didn't expect him to get like worse, you know, which is kind of crazy.
Because of the.
I have faith in Zeus as a coach.
Of course. We're actually giving Keto time to fix it. Lost CEO on the line. Ringing him. Fix your camera.
Yep. People want to see him, man. Keto's really tall. First time I saw him in person, I was like, damn.
He's really tall.
You tall, bro. It's like 6'6".
That's on Skull's good.
I was going to say pretty tall there.
Somebody asked in the YouTube chat again about JKS. Guys, I cannot stress this enough, but no.
What's the point in this?
I don't know the actual height.
I don't think JKS is a bad player, but man.
He was towering. And I'm not a short guy.
Okay, James Banks is tall.
Yeah,
Taller than James Banks?
Ooh. Yeah, I'd say so.
Damn.
Yeah, he's tall.
Damn, that is tall. I think James is 6'3" or 6'4".
Really?
Yeah.
I'll believe it.
Yeah, and if he's wearing stilts, he's even taller.
He does like stilts.
He does always have his stilts on, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Cole looks super tired.
I don't know how to follow that up.
I wonder when they left Mexico.
Stories. Floppy is rather average sized. I don't think he's like.
And he's like 5'10" or something. So.
Yeah.
As well. Interesting, you know that.
Top 10. You like tall players?
Yeah.
Give me
name
the
three of the
top 5 in order.
Snacks.
He's the tallest pro player. I'd say Keto's probably up there.
Maybe Glaive.
Rain's quite tall.
Rain is pretty tall.
Snacks
and
is taller than Rain.
Built as well.
James in top 5.
Really?
How they not said Snacks
yet?
That
tall?
James is quite tall. I'd say Keto's taller than James.
Is he crouching down in that YouTube thumbnail?
It's like Snacks and Glaive.
Is that the only way you know?
Yeah.
I measure.
Rain is not like short, but he's not. I wouldn't really consider him super tall.
Do anything but use like proper measurement systems. I measure all height in Yakindars.
Brother John, my walking pad has one. Magic Marker, thanks to 39-month resub to IQ.
on Keto?
Who am I missing anyone?
I mean, you've named what? 2 people?
I've named 3 people.
Okay.
That's my top 3.
I know,
Right now, that's my top 3.
What about Gade? Can we count him? He was pretty tall.
Not
How
even
they
that
not
tall.
said Snacks, bro?
That's a pro
Snacks
players,
is
bro.
fucking
All right,
huge.
come on. No, don't do him like that. All right. Still better than you've ever been.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
It's not a... Ooh. You got me there.
Oh. Whose stuff's broken? Let's figure it out.
Come on, JT.
I'm about
He's
to
just
tweet
had
at him.
enough. He's leaving.
Wait, I'll
No,
DM
is he
one of
going
them.
to go help?
Who looks at their phone more, Harry or Hugo?
He's done. This
Gotta
was
be
his
Harry. He's
resignation.
looking
Jason
at
Lake's
bananas
Bye,
get filled up with
JT.
chocolate.
I'll be like, what? Really?
I like this. I like it being a little more free flowing. Like, you know, we can talk about the game as the game's ready. This is kind of nice. I like the slice of life view that we get into how everyone's set up. Obviously, you know, being on boot camp, you're kind of more so just looking at the facilities. But
yeah,
I like you got some sound dampening on the wall. That's good. So you don't have the echo.
No, just like Snacks chat. When I saw him for the first time.
What does that mean?
He literally made the casino floor in MGM look small.
Grim, best camera angle of the day?
I do like Grim's camera angle. It is good. I like his facial hair too. I know he's been trying. Look, he just cracked a smile because I said that. He's been trying to grow like a nice beard as Grim. Yeah, like he's getting into the what's it called? Where you take care of yourself.
Grooming.
Okay, so the 17-month primer. Thank you. You take care of yourself. What's that called?
FL0.
He messaged me about it. Okay. But I don't know why. It's not like I'm like the reigning authority on a good beard. No, bro. Because like if I shave my beard myself, it looks horrible. The key is you find
someone else.
You find someone who's really good at cutting beard hair, and you go to them. Like right now, I cut my own beard hair.
Oh, that's why it looks.
And it looks it looks scuffed. I have like a little round face going.
I think we're getting back in, folks. JT sat back down. He just said, floppy, bro, you got to plug your mouse in. Here's how you do it. And hopefully...
Manscaping, that's the word.
Oh, okay.
Although isn't that also other
That is
hairs?
a brand.
I don't know.
Hey.
We'll find out.
Stay groomed.
We'll get Grim's bush up later. But here we are. Complexity. Guns are out. No money for OG. If you're just tuning in, OG put up a good first half, but Complexity have hit the ground running here in the second with a pistol under their belt. They're now looking to play catch up. See? And that's all the kind of contextualizing you needed, really. And we got to talk about other stuff.
How exciting. Unfortunately, Harry, this round is a little hairy right now. And no Barber will save it for OG. They've stacked the wrong side. Bomb's going into B. And that'll be a nice clean answer. But keep in mind, this is how the first half started. Colton, pistol, and full anti. And they've done the same.
He actually just got executed so fast by those USBs. Holy fuck.
Don't get too worried. It's going to be 8-6.
No way they should be allowed to touch their phones during a game. What, Harry and Hugo?
Coming off the back of the America's Armada.
What is a tech pause, bro? And you're just chilling?
Into this,
for an online event?
Anyway, it was very slow. There wasn't,
I don't give a fuck.
No rushes, no explosive rounds.
Yeah.
Nothing telegraphed.
You were just out in NA playing like versus the likes of, you know,
I would imagine they're never on it during an actual like big boy broadcast, but online, casting some games online with a huge tech pause. No, the players? Oh, no.
Guns. They remove OGs.
No, the players definitely know.
And now the true test of the T side for JT.
Creed, thanks for 38-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Revisit the height thing. This is the last time we're bringing it up. It won't get mentioned again. But James did say Keto is either the same size as me or a bit taller.
Yeah, Mustard, he might have been. If they're having a tech issue, you might need to hit somebody up, though.
That is in any other unit of measurement. Use a conversion. Everyone's got it. It's just in Google. So
I think JT, for example, like I think they were having a tech issue, so they probably were like, "Hey, issue here."
I'm 185, so I'm like 9/10 of the Keto. Something like that. The maths may vary.
Almost cool though. Thanks to the 32-month primer. Thank you guys. Any other primers? Prime for getters? IGL gets the phone pass. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, if they're having a tech issue and they're literally playing at somebody else's boot camp chat or like facility, you probably have to like contact somebody to come fix it, right?
What a slap in the face.
That's what I'm saying.
Regali never even got to see. And
Jackie, thanks for 3-month primer. Thank you. Looking incredible today.
Yeah,
see, there's always one.
This is a very nice moment for Complexity, right? Because in that first half, as you say, they were kind of playing at the pace that OG were playing at, which was pretty
Wasn't
solid.
OG tech? Oh, okay. I thought it was a Cold tech because I saw somebody leave the room.
And so here, where they get to set the pace a little bit
more, my Jet's
you're see
in the background. Hold on.
Greater variety of paces out of the Complexity squad, right? They certainly have that ability to slow it right down, give a bit more room to players on the extremities. There wasn't a whole lot of lurking out of OG in that first half. Heavy God did it a good deal, but
you're fat.
like
That's
he
true.
ever had, like crazy rounds. It was really the exec that would win them the round.
But I still pick up things and set them down pretty well, you know?
A bit more of a roller coaster going on. Up until now, it's been kind of a I was going to say a drag race
lit.
because that's in a straight line, so it's the same pace, but then that's too quick. So it's like more of a, I don't know, what's like a slow race in a straight line? As the snail crawls, as they say.
Personal jet, damn right, dude.
The crow flies.
Gotta have the personal jet, dude.
Wait, a snail.
Well,
so like the rabbit
I think the crow just eat the snail. This is your first problem.
Pretty tasty.
These crows ain't loyal, I'll tell you that. So, Nexius peeking down through mid. Gets involved early on as Complexity take away Apartment's control heavily.
You're on fire today. Deal angle. Can he get it though? Body is not what you want. You want the head. Oh, Leech gives him.
Oh my God! Can you?
Despicable! Oh
no!
My goodness!
Well, I can't even be mad. What the fuck was that?
He has shattered Complexity.
What the fuck was that?
Absolutely mad. That is absolutely insane. A Heavy God indeed.
Stop
a heavy
it!
hand. Liberal
But like
out through the apartments. And he's got bullets for everyone. JT is cowering in a corner. Terrified at the presence of a big deity, a Heavy God.
All right.
Hot hands now. He's on for the ace. He should get this. They should give him this. JT, a dead man.
What a fucking round, bro. What a fucking round.
An absolutely beautiful ace round.
That was
disgusting,
the
dude.
cleanest Deeg 4K I may have ever seen. That's, I mean,
look at it. Look at the angle he's got. Look at what he's got to play with, man. And then he just follows it up with this. And then down a short as well. Oh.
Bruh, that shit is unreal.
It's the one gun that everyone loves unanimously. And so when you get to witness a play like that, that's special. Beautiful from Heavy God.
Speechless. And that's why people are talking about this guy. If you were doubting...
Somebody check piss or something.
Well,
check something, dude.
Bloody hell. And that will pump you up right when OG were ready to roll over on an eco round. Now they've got wind in their sails, sending down B with an entry from the AWP. Tito follows up.
There's always that one guy in one of the chats.
Not
as clean as Happy's Deagle Ace.
Haircuts to hand out. Nexius
You're
behind the box.
You're fun to be around, dude. Keep up that energy.
Heavy God lies in wait, and the rest of his team here around.
So I have a naturally nasally voice, so like trying to make it more nasally just is kind of insane.
Heavy God can't control the spray. So they wrestle past this three-man holdover towards the A site. Regali hot on the heels with a backstab. He would love to make an incision now. Get rid of this crossfire between pit and site. It's a strong position for Halzerk and Elige. Bomb now getting planted. Fiku makes noise, trying to bait the peak out of this mid player, and Regali will deliver.
Come on, Halzerk, do some of that fucking Halzerk shit.
2 kills to the good already, but he's got to finish this with 4. He's got to finish this in 4.
Oh, let's go!
Halzerk rises to the occasion.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
From Heavy God running wild in the last round,
Let's
Halzerk
fucking go,
gives us
dude.
a taste of it now. This is heroics from either team.
Fuck yeah,
to try
dude.
and regain control of this game.
What a display of individual ability in this game. This is a frag movie of a map right now on Inferno. Great shooting for Halzerk. Gets that crucial trade to Heavy God. And man, Halzerk closing clutches with an AWP.
Who you going for?
All week long.
Going for Cole, what you
It's
mean?
going to be a long week. Another camera drop for OG. That one hurts to lose, man. Felt like they did everything they needed to with that double kill down Banana. But Cole find a way to
Keto's a little angry.
JT on his last legs. Keto's going to clear this, but it doesn't matter. JT, outstanding kill. Flash play ready. They're
Gonna have to mount that camera like behind him or some shit.
Surely calling for it. There it goes. Oh, it's not clean.
Fiku just like me for real, chat.
Instead, Cole hold the man advantage and get ready to explode out apps yet again.
Halcyon Hero in the last round looks to be a difference maker again, but a good shot from him. His teammates trying to get out through the apartments, and they will deal with this double setup on the short side.
That's ugly spray right there.
Platform do I used to just HL TV. I just do it for fun.
He saw the ult mid. He realized they were probably walking him apps. He had his teammates cover, but they both just get dropped on short. Information play for OG punished, and everyone low, but it just doesn't matter. Complexity level out with 9 apiece.
A tie game, but not for long. Complexity on the back of this round, on the back of 4 alive, they start to make a bit of money. They start to build up a bit of cash, just a little bit residual, still knocking around in their pockets. For OG, they're broken. Terrorists win. And so partial buy here at the very best, and that 1M4 to play around. This is where Complexity can look to grind this game out and put a stop to OG's reign of terror, put a stop to a team that you felt like would have been inspired after the heavy got ace round, like everything was going their way.
They immediately got a 5v3 after that.
Keto's like, fuck it.
I mean,
I don't care what's pointed.
It's crashing back down to reality on OG. No time to celebrate their success. And Heavy God, since that Deagle round, Heart must be racing. He's had 2 pretty ugly whips.
Yeah, I think they need this pause. I think after a round like that, the adrenaline is going to be sky high. You know, you're kind of having an out-of-body experience. And you tell everyone, no, I don't need a pause, I'm fine. No, you need a pause. You're not fine.
Catch your breath.
You probably think you're fine. You're not.
Flippy, thanks for 3-month reset. You're not fine. Why don't you take a seat right over here?
Your hands are sweaty.
Sound like you're talking to yourself right now.
I am. This is for me more than anything. But as a Deeg enjoyer, I understand it. We're right there with him.
But OG, it might be all for naught here on their map pick. Complexity are creeping back into control of this game. Oh, bit of an aggressive round. They're gonna come through the smoke though. Nexus, not ready for that one. They come running through the utility. Not a Deagle round, surely not. Regali hits his. And that's the M4 lost in mid. Dangerous, considering there was almost no support behind the play. But like I said, you're not expecting Complexity to run through your deep mid smoke with no flash. I love that. Break the smoke, they check out Banana. Fiku's nowhere to be seen. He's got 1 to block. As OG can afford to gamble 3A. Complexity will put the pressure on Fiku. Rotate is nice, needed even. Fiku can't die with nothing here. He needs to really get his smoke off, forget the Deagle. Yeah, and he gets a spot. He won't take any more damage. Stalling this smoke, but it's only going to buy a few more seconds. All of the team here right now in the dark. Good grenade from Keto. Actually going into the Lion's Den.
Yeah, they are going into the stack right through the smoke in at top of Banana, in fact, but JT makes it
There you go,
work.
JT. Nice, nice.
Heavy got
Clean.
dead and dealt with, and Keto left up in this one all alone. I mean, no harm in giving it a look in, I guess, but not long for this world. Complexity move up on the double digits. They deal with this partial buy. I was going to say they deal with it cleanly, but maybe that's not the case. It's just the one from the Yerman.
Powerful. But not enough to withstand
Goddamn.
the Complexity, who now face double digits. And it's nice to see OG, despite a very strong start, still Complexity come back into their own and show us the form that we'd want out of this team, because if you're going to take that spot over Liquid at the major, you need to continue in that stride. You need to show good form. Here in Showdown, a side of the bracket, they could make it to London in. and a major with expectation from Complexity. There's a lot on the horizon for this roster. And right now they're holding strong.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things I'm so happy about here is seeing Complexity remain, you know, resilient. I don't want to keep bringing it up, but after that heavy god round, like literally we've seen teams, think about it, with Elijah Gribbin, capitulate in the back of one hell of a play suddenly coming out of the opposition, right? But they keep their heads screwed on. They don't let that one round define this game here on Inferno. Feels like it even, you know, pushed Halzerk a little harder.
Yeah, had that big 1v2 right after. He's playing solid. J2 top fracking for Complexity right now. That's kind of like the RMR, man. He was having some really, really strong games, and especially on T sides. You know, you often talk about in-game leaders entrying so they can go in first. They can not only piece together where people are, but just sometimes just be traded, because your in-game leader is typically one of your weaker, if not your weakest player mechanically. But JT sometimes throws that to the wind. He definitely has quiet games, but when he's just unleashed and getting double entries.
Yeah. I even remember those games
to watch.
I even remember those games where he would be playing on like 200 ping, and he would be going in first, and he was still making it work back and go. Regali and Keto open up this round, so maybe there's something for OG here, right? If they don't win the 5-on-3, they're not meant to win this game. Kill through the smoke out of Regali, and it's worth its weight in
Holy
gold.
shit.
Floppy, hello, where's this come from?
Holy shit.
Them, but it might not matter.
Floppy.
Floppy's dropped
You're going
3.
fucking crazy.
And this falls to a 2v2 now.
Let's go.
Halzerk, he's already dealt with OG in rounds like this one. And he gets these long sight lines on the AWP. They're putting a lot of stock in this flank out of Fiku.
So slow.
They're putting a lot of faith in Fiku to come in on this backstab and open up the round. But to get past him, to get through this, you've got to get through Floppy. And
Floppy
you can't
again, bro.
stop him.
Can't stop
You
the flop,
can't
baby.
Stop the flop here. Keto runs for the hills as Floppy, one shy of the ace, recovers that round. What was it? What, a 2v4? 2v5.
2v5. Fully 2v5. Locked out. They should not be winning that, but Floppy goes absolute ham on the OG defense. All poised by that first flash for Halzerk, and it gives him the perfect pathing. And it really is the perfect pathing. Not just clearing pit, he knows it's a crossfire, clears sight, gets into graveyard, cuts a rotate, who is not even trying to deep peek yet, just trying to get set up. And that breaks you. Cole didn't break after Heavy got Stegrad, but that will kill OG.
Yeah. No, you're dead on. And you know, this is, considering, you know, my whole elevator pitch for this matchup was kind of the spirit level, the judge complexity against. This is fantastic. They're experienced in these regards. They can't afford to get offset by having a crazy round go against them. And they haven't yet.
Hey, 5v3.
And they're the ones offering up the big moments now. They're the ones offering up the clutches. A 2v5 again. Halzerk and JT left up in it. Surely there's a limit to how many of these you can win.
Yes,
but surely you can't win all of them.
Smoke down, you would like to say so. JT! No!
Come on,
it's not
JT.
meant to happen like this. This wasn't in the script.
Come on.
Mollies go down, plant will be allowed. We've got a flank down coffin side, but that smoke has a few more
Holy
seconds on it. And Halzerk, you stay a long sight line, you say a big green. Well, he has to do it all on his own. Captain goes a step too far. Halzerk goes for the deep peek. Trying to cut this AWP off. Regali's got to reposition eventually. They want to again await a flank.
Oh, the timing.
This shot from the AWP.
Oh my God.
A chance. He's been able to reposition. He's been able to tuck himself in, but the pistol brings him down, and Nexius finishes it with the Deeg.
Man, that was so winnable, to be honest.
Fuck, that was actually so winnable.
Pistol out after the first tag, gets that kill. Suddenly, he's, if anything, favored with that position. Nice try. Great entries from JT. Formidable round for Cole. You can never count them out. That's what OG are learning.
Yeah, and that's scary for OG, right? It's not nice to be in a 5v2 and you're constantly worried that you're gonna lose that. That's not how the game should work. It's not sustainable, surely. So at least they put a stop to this one. At least they lock this one down and put it in a box.
This is a close game. Like it's felt not as close because Complexity have had such a solid T side here on this comeback, but they had both pistols. They converted on both times, 4-0 at the start of the halves, and Complexity are only one round ahead. So, OG Just doing.
Oh yeah, Regali is really good. OG has like pieces of like Heavy God and Regali are
6 chicken kills. Damn, guys are savage.
They're really good like individual young upcoming talent, but it just kind of feels like
he only has 8 AWP kills. He's like
the team's OG definitely still building a project type vibe.
How do you know the chickens aren't the bad guys?
True. Compelling argument. I mean, there was no argument made. It was just kind of a statement, but
yeah.
Interesting at least. Interesting at least. Nexius haven't really had to say his name a hell of a lot.
Yeah, I don't think Fiku's terrible. I just think like in general this team is like.
And he will get tested in mid.
I like that change in setup last time.
You know, just in progress.
Smoke, so he throws it and then he just gets flashed to peak mid, making sure they have.
Heavy God's back up on the balcony again.
OG's been building a project their entire existence.
Better, basically the full ordered eagle.
They've had a couple moments like where their teams were pretty formidable.
Show me.
Probably most notably like when Alexi was there.
He's been knocked down across these last few rounds. He's gonna have to rise again on a Sunday.
But a liege. Oh, you're not ready for that. Heavy God gone, and a liege does it so
fucking
well.
Liege, my king, my bald eagle.
They just break
save it.
With 2.
Yes.
And that's got to be a save.
Yes.
Yeah, when you have the star-studded roster, the complexity provide, those rounds come more often than they should.
Yeah, I think, you know, for complexity, this one's kind of reassuring because while it's been cool that they've won so many like crazy man disadvantage rounds, that's not really the way you want to be playing the game. You love it when you just get 2 and then the round is over. So that's exactly what happens here. Something a lot cleaner for complexity, and that's important in the long run, right? They were starting to run out of money. They were starting to have their backs put against the wall, and so this round puts a bit of a buffer between them and OG. They move on a map point, and they can even withstand a loss.
Saving guns is fine here for Cole. They don't need to die on this fight. It's not very favorable, and they don't have the money anyway, so just play for that quick closer. 2 chances to do it here in regulation. Awkward for Nexius, like you just mentioned, he's not really been a factor, and then he just waltzed in, and Ali just walked all the way up short. It's a gap that you've got to consider.
Yeah, and you know, that's one where you wonder, like, has that been commed across? I think it's one thing for him to, you know, give up the opener like that, but if he's never aware that that's kind of a possibility, that Heavy God is back at the apartments holding only for the walkout, it's a little more forgivable, but still, yeah, these are things that need to be going through your head, because when Elige finds a gap like that, he's got the intuition, he's got the experience to know when he's further ahead than the opponents are ready for.
I like this.
And he tries to deal with Heavy God up in the apartments, but locked out on that first peak. He's still floating around here, but not needed. Heavy God takes matters into his own hands.
Okay, 3 on 5, back to B. They can break their way through. Grim needed that kill. Maybe they can block now. Smoke is in the face. Complexity.
He does the IGL.
They know they've got a 3 on 2 right now in the sight, but the entry is denied. Grim again over the top. Keto just needs 1 kill. Just make this look easy, and so he shall. Halzerg in a clutch. Never count him out, but odds against him right now. Even the plant will be tenuous at best. He'll stick it. And as that molly fades, position taken.
1 foot in the door to Valhalla already for Halzerg, and as he rounds the corner here, Regali sends him there. Locked out of that. Halzerg never given a chance in the 1v3, and so OG breathe a big sigh of relief. They contain another one of these 5v2s, and it's crazy that we have to track it, but we do. That one.
I hate that fucking dude. That whole area, I'm telling you, dude. Delete that area of the map, please.
Got out of hand. And so OG keep their cool here. In spite of this like clean double opener from Heavy God over in the apartments, that one could have got out of hand. And so they regain control, now 1 round away from OT. Elige, yeah. Oh my God, Grim. Two ball guys. It's hard. Grim, he just full pogged. He thought they were going to win that.
Can't blame him.
But just shy of it.
Delete which area? Fucking spools back all out like garden area.
Yeah.
Feels so uncomfy, man.
I don't know. It's just like good face, good symmetry, nice hair.
Really
Very
nice
charming
hair.
Guy.
Very charming. True.
But that's not really relevant to the game, is it? And so we're one round away from OT. OG gonna try and bring us there kicking and screaming.
They really, the fact they're in this is commendable right now. Like, this has been an, like the Eagle round was sick, but nothing built off of it. Oh my God, running at the Fiku. Almost gets that kill, but spraying from the bottom of Banana is grim. He gets that entry kill and will die. Right after that, they weren't able to trade. The nade and the molly combo has blocked Complexity at the top of B.
Fiku was actually trying to go challenge JT at half wall, and JT was flashed. It was just Grim spammed him through smoke. We love Inferno.
4-on-4 here. Cole can still reignite this B site. Keto, is he just going to go for it? Holding a block. Trading smokes.
B smoke.
You'll see the
Banana control Hall's walk.
Right now with 2 Ts trying to take on Regali and Heavy God. Heavy hitters here on A. As Elijah attempts to sell a fake. He's only got 1 Molotov to do so. And they've just blocked an apartment. So this is not going to be easy for Complexity.
Kill from Regali is big. JT dead over in middle. Ali's trying to late lurk out towards B, but he goes walking into Nexius.
OT it is.
Gets a nice, easy kill there.
Another restore for fucking Halls. Holy shit. And straight into Regali.
There's under 30 seconds left. And so they've got to get past this Regali orb. They've got to get past Heavy God. And then they've got to get set up in a post plant to withstand this. And that's easier said than done. Regali dealt
Can't stop the flop. One more here, guys. One more here. Backside, backside, backside.
They don't clear him. He gets out with the first.
Floppy.
Can't get past Floppy, and so Floppy has got to stand and deliver now.
Come on, bro,
We've
do some of that Floppy
great
shit.
Play from the flop on this A site with the bomb planted. It was a huge 4K round. He's got to deliver that again, or else this is run back in OT.
Come on.
An OG group
Do it.
together.
Lane.
Floppy.
Oh.
Tucked in at the box.
The shift to default's too late.
Doesn't get the vision on them the first time around, and he can't recover the spray. Keto deals with him, and overtime.
Hard to make the read, but not the right one right there. Not the right read. Unlucky. Nice try. Nice try. That's a tough one.
Nothing but commendable. Nothing short of commendable here for OG to be in this game, considering they don't have a pistol round. They lost both ecos, and Complexity have pulled out a myriad of clutch rounds. But as a squad, OG dangling still in this matchup, hanging on by a thread. Some excellent rounds coming out of Keto on the T sides. And Heavy God and Regali locking down short side. 12 apiece. We restart the clock.
If you would have killed the last one, I bet he would have won that. You know, I think you're onto something here.
More risks are taken, liberties even, banana fights perhaps.
Oh,
good nades.
Oh,
Fiku.
Fiku, who flies it way up close, at least going to provide an equalizer here for OG.
Ali's jumping the gun a little early there.
This is a map that OG feel like they have to win. With Anubis waiting in the wings next, it's a good map for Complexity. It's one that we haven't seen this roster play from the OG side, and you know that leaves some wild card elements to it, sure, but they will be lacking that practice in officials.
Oh, they lost the angle.
Favorite non-CS streamer?
Looking for a head. Won't connect it.
You mean like who's never streamed CS?
It might be better called playing a retake, but they are all patiently waiting for that reswing. And even if you waited, it would have been a man down.
Probably been watching this wild streamer named Bobka.
Got to give it up.
He's fun to watch. Usually not pretty chill. And then what else I've been watching? Jericho doesn't count. No, I was trying to name some people that like aren't in my immediate circle.
Do OG want to live and die by this banana fight? Especially when they're only
You guys are naming a bunch of people that stream the same time that I do.
Feels very high risk. Seeing a lot of teams lean away from actually doing anything towards banana in the current meta. Maybe dumping nades and going back to your bomb site and just playing that third player, dropping nades or rotating, or you leave.
Summit, yeah, but I didn't really want to count him. You know what I mean? Plus, he's
teams
pretty,
do
yeah.
what they used to do in Banana.
I think most people know I watched Jared. I'm just trying to think of like who I haven't watched too many people lately. Like maybe Sequisha would probably be another one. He's usually playing games I really fuck with.
In this latest change have also
His streams are nice to just have on the side and like chill.
Half wall in the early stages. JT does it again, solo this time. Pre-smoke down for a Molotov, and yeah, OG actually opt to give it up completely. So JT, this is actually great for him. He can sell something before his team set up for an A hit.
Even just him lobbing this util in, it keeps both those players there, and it forces util out of the B hold. So that means, you know, they're gonna have that much less to work with.
I think he missed his smoke
in this retake. Flash out towards the apartments, and Floppy gets the immediate trade. Regali's in hot water. Him and Nexius try to challenge for this top mid control, trying to give themselves a bit of a safe haven here behind enemy lines. Alzerk's not able to trade this after teammates Molly that denied any peek out through the boiler. OG trying to come through the short smoke, but Floppy is just too
Grand
fast.
Theft Auto,
Really
I don't enjoy watching RP at all.
Towards the A site. Put him in over towards A with a bomb plot to play around, and he just looks like a beast, doesn't he?
Smoke is going to let them get in, but the time is the problem right now, and it's part of a pit, so Halzek will happily keep his head
I think
down.
the only time I really enjoyed is watching Summit on like getting away from a car chase, you know?
Someone needs to get on the bomb and hope for the best.
Nice. Good shit.
Converting yet again. They even think there might be someone on. Not today. And the only play I don't like that round is Nexius comes through that short smoke on his own, way before his team are ready. I don't know if that's his team's flash or his. I don't know if he was set up.
Summit Sea of Thieves is the perfect second monitor content, yeah.
No one's
I don't actively watch it, but it's perfect because you have so much time to like do whatever you're doing, but then like, you know, it's action packed when you want to be.
Yeah, it's not like he's there on some crazy timing and has the element of surprise, right? They literally know about him over towards short. He's loud on the approach. There's a lot of info given. And if you're complexity, you really only have two angles you're watching at that point in the round. Moto, which is smoked, and short, which is smoked as well.
Alligator's been looking today. Well, Liquid are out. They lost.
Another kill.
He's been very keen to do this.
Vikender's individual level somehow is getting worse. I feel like every time they play, pretty much.
For the majority of their T side. So Regali sets up Nexius, both hit their shots.
Flom Helldivers is great second monitor content. Hell yeah.
And OG full back
into
a nice passive.
I had almost 100 viewers on my fucking second channel yesterday.
It's
like, oh boy.
They can opt to play a full retake on B with the advantage. That would be nice. Orb waiting, and they're going to give it to him dry. Molly will stop the mid-fight, and Regali give it a second chance.
I was fighting for my life in that one mission that I ran with chat.
Just destroys Grim in the middle.
Sicko, shut the fuck up.
Oh, lovely nade. Lovely nade at a heavy god.
We saw Keto's utility damage at 400 plus already coming into this round. OG have had some strong nades.
Nice. JT, just do that JT shit in 1v5 real quick. Let's go.
Yeah, Regali's got this angle locked in. There's players watching the
Never
cross,
mind.
and JT won't be able to survive the night. Keto hounds him down, and so OG at least managed one there over on their CT side.
I was walking barefoot, and then I got barefoot shoes.
When they get into that kind of initial 5-on-3, they
just because my heels were getting fucking
they play
nasty.
crossfires, they play around the util. They're not the ones feeling the pressure there, and that was finally like one of these significant man advantages where you never really
The ones with toes, I have those ones, and I have another brand as well. The ones with toes, those are what, when you hear me say I'm putting on my clown shoes, that's what I'm talking about.
It's a one-round game here into the
one are like the toes ones, but there's another brand that doesn't do that. And then the problem with those ones though is I got fucking wide feet, and then I got fat fucking feet. So like the other brand, it's pretty popular for
be good.
Please AWP down through all day.
Fuck up my toes a little bit. So this is the one. What are these called again? Shit.
Yeah, double orb CT. Maybe just feeling like you're struggling with the
forgot
right
they're
11
called.
and 20.
I thought
Got a
the
couple
name
of
was
nice
on here.
entry rounds, but gonna solo orb on A. Risky. Especially with his position.
Not good branding.
Holding deep into boiler, he'll go back
Yeah,
to
like, they
long,
look like
and we'll see
this,
this
but
triple setup at B. Even a flash primed after Hauser
I
takes a
think it's
shot,
another
Grim
V,
can be
but I can't
flashed,
remember the
or
brand.
Why wait?
Yeah, he's going to go in early. Tries to fight for even
Yeah, I
more,
think
but
Vivo. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
in no man's land, and that's where Keto gets the better of him.
They needed logs there. Easy trade.
A shot from the Elige AWP.
But yeah, short version, those ones don't fit my feet that great. So I've been preferring the clown shoes, like the toe shoes.
God. 23 and 17. It's the real deal right now, Harry.
No.
Yeah,
Clown shoes are Vibram.
Regali and Heavy God.
Here's my clown shoes.
Keto in alongside them, really trying to carve out a name for himself here. Haven't seen much from the OG member of Viku. Hasn't been super needed. Nexius, you know, we said a few rounds ago, I haven't had to say his name all too much, but I like the way he's been playing around Regali. I like how he's been trying to, you know, use that as a bit of a leg up.
Vibram 5 fingers are actually pretty good for your feet. No, yeah, honestly, they feel mad comfy. Like, I won't even lie.
Opening on the AWP is the difference maker.
Yeah, they're just called like barefoot shoes.
Complexity are frustrated. As far as they're concerned, this game should have been over by now.
Seems like they would blister easy. No, I haven't had any blister issues, but keep in mind, I've lifted barefoot for a while, so like...
Making moves in the start of these rounds. He is so keen
While the walking
to
pad is new, like in my gym, I lift barefoot quite a bit. So I've just been kind of, I would say, a bit more adjusted.
Execute. They have all of banana. Reset for the bomb. And with banana taking, it does look tempting. Houselook waits on that contact line.
My sneakerhead, homie, I wear Crocs.
Unless OG
take that information as you will. I got some fucking sick Bob Ross. What's the things that you put on the Crocs?
Eyeing up a response. Hauser hits his. That Motley's a problem. It's a double.
I got some Bob Ross shit. I got Cat Jam on my Crocs.
Grim drops a smoke at the perfect time off
yeah, so gibbets or whatever. Yeah.
Certainly works. Oh, have a man up.
He just misses
my
that
shit
timing.
goes crazy, dude.
Through the smoke as he pulls the pin on the nade. And so that's opened up a route to the
Every sneakerhead I know loves Crocs. The Crocs are lit.
Still believing they've got Heavy God on their side.
I'm not a sneakerhead though.
JT lines up a double.
Oh, come on, Floppy. Let's go, baby.
Oh, nice. This would be the time to show it, but he can't get past Floppy's USP. And so it's an abrupt close to that round there, spearheaded by JT up on the short side.
What a great position for JT as well. Floppy gets spotted. They're all just tunneled in. Vision on Floppy.
Almost got some Hobbit feet. Oh, for sure, dude.
Aggressive in the middle.
Dude, I was growing up fucking, thank God my family's in North Dakota because they let you lease hockey skates. And my feet were growing like a motherfucker, and I had double E skates. So
way to go.
Instead of having to buy new skates every year for thousands of dollars, we just leased them.
In the first round of this second half of OT, he was
yeah, I've always had some Hobbit feet.
So he tried to kind of change that in that last round. He gets his opener, he gets his chance. This is a map that's been kind of dominated in the openers by these orbs, and so both of them are chomping at the bit to be that first man involved. So it's all a question now of who strikes first, who's in the right place at the right time.
They are surrounding Elige. He is in.
Oh, Miko, I wish. Never heard of leasing skates before. It's not really common if you're in the US, but it's not uncommon in Canada. Most of the hockey equipment in general also is just like a lot cheaper if you got it from Canada, so even with the crazy ass shipping sometimes.
On CT sides, but Cole have done it without him before. They might have to do it
Fighting
again.
Sue? Yep.
He got on an absolute.
Most of my family graduated from UND.
Here's that rotate, so we may see OG shift their focus towards an A hit.
Alzo. With that AWP scoped up over towards
who's messing with their Harry or Hugo is messing with their monitor settings right now. Why?
Heavy got up
I can
in the
hear
apartments, looking to put even more pressure on that first shot. Sails on past him, and so now Halzerg just going through the motions. But what can you expect him to do?
Oh,
5 players coming his way.
Oh, nice shot.
Come
on, Halzerg, let's go.
He's doing it.
Holy
Regali will
shit.
trade. The orbs clash. There's just enough time for
Oh
the
my
plant.
god, dude.
Regali and Heavy God set up top of the board for OG.
Come on.
Left in this 2-on-3. Will it be them to climb this one through into another overtime, or can Complexity battle back? Regali doesn't seem to think so.
Wait.
Now down to the 1v1, and Floppy looks to
Floppy.
deal with this AWP. And this
Floppy!
shot, and now he closes in. Floppy goes for the throw, and Complexity snatched this one away. Right
Can't
in
stop the
11th
flop,
hour,
baby.
16-14, and Complexity take OG's map pick.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, you know what makes me happy? I'm not happy to see Elise do poorly, but I am so happy to see Elise do poorly and Complexity win a fucking map. Like, well fucking done. I know it's just OG, but like that's good. Like I know Elise is gonna get his and get form. I just want like to see Halzerk and Floppy have some form is fantastic. Like, all right, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad here, and I'm gonna heat up a factor meal real quick. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves while I'm gone. Duns, thank you very much for the 40-month primer. Thank you, dude.
To the Blast Spring Final. Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm excited. The stage is set. Who's going to lift that trophy? Oh! What is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right. Okay. And he can't believe it. Oh my god.
Well, quite the map on our hands. So close yet so far from double overtime. This is the round that seals it. I thought it was done with, but Halzerk stepped up. He was one of the guys we called out and said had to have impact. And in this round, it's spectacular. But I mean, it feels like down the stretch, you got to give most of the credit for Complexity over to Floppy. Floppy played an incredible game.
He also is the main character in the last round. Obviously, he does a really good sidestep here towards the end. It shows that he's really calm in this situation. Like, baits out the jiggle here, gets the off to shoot, easy peasy, and goes into the next map. Also means a devastating loss for Heavy God.
Yeah, devastating loss for OG, devastating loss for Heavy God, who did a lot of the heavy lifting. He had that spectacular Deagle 4K as well. So many situations where individually he kept OG alive and fighting for this game. So yeah, losing Inferno in this fashion has got to be a little bit crushing for OG, because it felt like they had it in the... they had it close enough to really taste the win there.
We even see Keto, the in-game leader, who's been on a downtrend when it comes to their like individual level, but he's actually stepping up in this one, and it's still not enough for OG to cross over the winning line. A game like this is a must-win for OG, right? They're gonna go out in Anubis next, and this was the Inferno, which, in my opinion, is always like the most 50-50 map we see. I don't have any statistics to back it up, but just from initially watching and playing games myself on Inferno, it often feels like it's a map where equally teams can get a decent amount of rounds on the CT&T side.
You know, it's kind of funny looking at these scoreboards, or the scoreboards, just because OG had Regali and Heavy God at the top, the guys you'd expect to be there. They had the extra step up of Keto with his performance with 23 kills. And you go over to Complexity, where you think it's more like we talk so much about Elige and Grim, and actually those guys are at the bottom of the scoreboard. They had all the other supporting cast step up. Halzard, JT, and Floppy carried this one through for the usual stars.
Yeah, but it also shows what type of roster Complexity is when Elige is not playing up to his level, right? He's on a 120 type rating for the most part of his Complexity career, and it really changes the games. If he's not even remotely living up to that, it's a vastly different team, and we see the outcome here. They're playing a very, very close game to OG. Normally, it's a pretty, I wouldn't say easy game against OG, but they would do it more convincing.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, I guess if you're Complexity at this point, you know, close doesn't really matter. Remember, they had that long trip over from Mexico after the RMRs. You know, playing right away, probably deal with a little bit of exhaustion, a little bit of jet lag, and they're just like, we're happy to have the win. Wasn't pretty, wasn't anything to be super excited about. Isn't any kind of a statement game, but let's just get the win and get out of here. And
yeah, I mean, for sure, they're not gonna rewatch that game and be like, that was the way of the Complexity, right? It happens sometimes in these online qualifiers. There's different stakes for different teams, right? OG has nothing to play really. They have to do everything in their power to prepare.
Alright, Chad, I'm back. I got some food. I'm munching real quick.
Demos of Complexity, while on the other hand, what Complexity has been focusing on is probably getting a good night's of sleep and actually being ready to play this game at all. So it's a different perspective from each team, but the better team managed to win, even though they had a less preparation.
Yeah, for sure. And now we go into, as you kind of mentioned earlier,
nice
pick for Complexity is going to be the next map in the series. And I mean, interestingly enough, this lineup of OG across the last 3 months have not played Anubis at all. They got nothing on record.
My munch on chicken Alfredo and broccoli.
You're scratching your head and you're like, what exactly is OG going to have for us on Anubis? And it almost feels like in this kind of a situation, you have to lean and rely even more heavily on Heavy God, on Regali, and on Keto potentially to have a repeat.
I mean, I think I said before the game that it's hard to be positive about OG because it's been looking so dire for such a long period, right? And there's not much data on the team either. And now we even get out to a map where there's 0 data, so it's super hard to have even a remotely close answer to what they're gonna bring to this game. I hope it's gonna be that comfort pick, and they actually have practiced it a lot.
Am I still sponsored by Factor?
They haven't been playing the big tournament, so they've had a lot of time on the server.
So like I told you guys when I was sponsored,
a little secret.
I had it before the sponsorship, and I'm definitely still using it now.
Guys knows what's up.
MPLS.
Yeah, you're really reaching there for OG. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel. I mean, even if they do have something, you know, maybe, you know, hidden in their back pocket, some kind of a trick, or if they've been practicing it secretly, you haven't tested it in a live match environment, which is always a different beast, which always kind of changes the nature of the game.
Yeah, but I also think we mentioned a little bit one positive, right? And I think it was Heavy God before the game, and he actually shows in a couple of rounds what this guy's made of. That 4K with the Deagle and the initial last one with the M4, it just shows you that there's so
it's a bit pricey, but if it prevents me from ordering more and stuff like that, and just like making sure I'm not eating like a total turd, we're in there, you know?
They're so hard.
That crack is so small.
The initial reaction that he's gonna go on the right side of the smoke and just take that short duel. Everybody's taking that. Most players without confidence in that situation would like take the first 2 and then go and sit in headshot position and just hide and be like, oh, I got 2, let's just stay calm. But he's got a confidence that makes him able to re-peek a couple of times, and it works out.
It's kind of crazy to think about. I mean, Heavy God just kind of popping off like this and kind of rising through the ranks so quickly to get on OG. When you look up, we've been cracking the joke for a while now, but there's like, you know, somehow just out of nowhere, there's like an Israeli super team that you could build among the pro scene that would actually be like really like Sphinx, Flames, Heavy God, Exertion. Like you got players out there. You might be missing like an Opera or an in-game leader, but I'm sure you could find one of those. And it just coming incredible talent coming out of Israel.
Funny thing with the endpoint roster, right? They almost feel like they're picking up 1 or 2 players, and their whole goal is like to get into top 30, maybe do a couple of tournaments well, and then sell off their
Sell
like
the players.
It's a good business. I think also the players is understanding of what the case of the team is, right? I think many teams could learn from what they're doing and accepting the chain, like the food chain where they are, because many teams are trying to be too smart, and all there, like I think we had the statement too yesterday, there's too many players or too few players for the good amount of teams there is, right? So people are left up picking these older players because they believe they can rebound, but I don't think necessarily that's the case.
Well, it's like the importance of talent development has become such a big thing, because if we want to tie that into this matchup right here, it feels like that's kind of the angle that OG has sort of taken, is like take some of those potentials and develop that talent and nurture it to a point where either, you know, the team starts having better results due to the step up of talent that you've brought into the system, or able to kind of sell, you know, those more valuable talents off to higher teams and get a little bit of return on it. But they haven't quite been successful, it feels, in really either regard, if you think about it in those.
No, they're also in an awkward spot where they're in the big tournaments, right? So you can expect them to be able to deliver results, but they've got caught in the middle of like the awkwardness of that we have expectations of them, but they're still in the tournament, so they're often just playing against really good opponents. I mean, if OG would play a lot less tournaments like Bleed or any of these sorts of teams, it will have a different perspective of them, but they're obviously a part of the Blast system, so they're gonna be playing every single season, and we're gonna see them fall out once in a while, or maybe like every time. So it changes a little bit of how we view them as well.
And now they have the tough task of going into Anubis against Complexity, where we know this is a strong map for them. We just saw it. I mean, this is the map they picked in their series against Liquid to qualify for the major. So I mean, if you're gonna pick a map in that kind of a match with that kind of a pressure and those kind of stakes, you know you're gonna be supremely comfortable on it. They destroyed Liquid on it 13-5, just dominant from start to finish. This might be, you know, while this first map went into overtime, Anubis looks like it could just be like an easy wrap up for Complexity and settle them into a 2-0.
They would hope for that, right? They have gotten a long day of travel to get here, and now they are sitting in a position where they probably just want to get it over with the 2-0 and just get some sleep and prepare for tomorrow, because tomorrow, if they manage to win today, it's going to be a little bit tougher, right? So they need that time for preparation. I also think it's fair for Complexity to be playing on day 2 and not be playing on day 1, because then it would have been an absolutely mess. But it just shows you how packed the scene is. Nowadays there's tournaments once every other day, and it takes a tear on the quality that we see from the players sometimes.
The end is never the end.
Sure, that jet lag and that travel factor is always an X factor in these games in terms of not knowing what you're going to get out of the players and the teams who have these long trips. Either way, as you mentioned, if they win tier today against OG, if they win just one more map, they move on to play Heroic in the quarterfinals, and that is a big step up. Heroic playing really well. So Complexity trying to wrap this one up nice and quick is what I'm trying to say, so they can get some rest and start focusing forward onto the matchup against Heroic. We've got map number 2. It's Anubis. It's coming up next. It's coming up after the break as Complexity try and close this series out. When we return, Harry and Hugo on the mic to take you through it.
So true. How do we do these guys? This game gets changed every week, dude. Nobody's actually pro. Okay, they're all bots. We all know the real pros are actually playing Premier right now. Highest rated players spinning their way straight into officials. Hold on, Heat, hold on. Mini, thank you so much for the 5-month reset. Thank you. Oh wait, no, that's not what you're talking about. Mini, thank you. This is, oh my god, Mini, that's That's deep. Thank you very much for your 5-month resub. Sin, thanks for your 14-month primer. Rice, thanks for your 8-month resub. Lord Kentar, thanks for your 38-month resub. And Dunce, thanks for the 40. Shadow Blade, dude.
Him over here stroking my shit.
That's my 101-month resub right there, chat. That's right. That's right. What sub in 100 months to me does to a man. Appreciate everybody that followed, by the way, while I was just getting up, just eating food, doing fuck all. And I appreciate if you guys are on YouTube. Don't forget to like the stream and sub to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Huddles with the gifted sub to Thrice is Garbo. True. Hatchy, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. What out the scam train again? How complexity? They won map 1. It wasn't pretty, but they got it done. Time for map 2.
Well, Inferno certainly got wet and wild, didn't it, man? Yeah. Complexity able to long that out and take it in I was gonna say the full 30 rounds, which I guess is true, rounds, but yeah, you know, weird. Yeah, that one ended up being a bit of a barn burner, man. We had some great individual moments. Heavy God with one of the best Eek plays I think I've seen in recent memory, I'll say, in a long while. Yeah. And then, you know, alongside him, you had some great stuff out of the likes of Halzerg, Floppy, all throwing their hat in the ring. They're able to close it out, and now we head to Anubis. Now, this is Complexity's map pick.
Great, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you, appreciate you.
Bad news. I think these GG bet odds are pretty dead on, honestly.
Absolutely, I have 10 mentions. That being said, chat, we have a scam train going. I'll be matching all gifted and baiting.
Squad play, but even when you look back,
I touched grass today. I walked on my walking pad. Does that count?
Been maintained in this OG squad. You're looking at Fico.
I know when Smitty's getting on, probably when he beats his hardcore drug addiction.
Never won this map. Oof. Ever. Oof. Yeah, and that was with
Fasher and Nexa.
Yeah, Fasher and Nexa in there.
More experienced team.
Yeah.
You know, firepower arguably better for Heavy God. So essentially what you're saying is Heavy God has to be the guy.
What for walking pad do you recommend? Yeah. I'd say just do a little bit of research on your own. I wouldn't really recommend mine.
Potential that they never had
on this overpriced Garbo. At least it's quiet though.
As well, talking about how this is the map the Complexity picked to fight Liquid for qualification for the major. So you're damn right, this is going to be one they're comfortable on. One of their favorite maps. Yeah, recently not been playing it as much.
Maybe not Garbo, but it's just for the price. I wouldn't really recommend mine. I think there's a lot of others out there.
It was predicated off of this map. 4 out of 5 times they played it, they won it. And the one time they lost it to G2, it was in the group stage. They went on, they replayed it in playoffs.
Why are they playing this before the major anyway? No other time to play it.
It was a great map for them in the dawn of CS2, and here we are, you know, almost 6 months later, and yeah, they're still rocking around and having fun on Anubis.
I knew TC would have like a nice looking bedroom.
Yeah, where's he been?
I know he hasn't had his cam on, yeah.
Hey.
But look at how nice that
Creepiest
is.
thing I think I've ever heard Harry say.
On there, bears in the middle. It's all very put together. As you know, TC's whole vibe is he's a very.
I don't know why,
guy.
But that just
he's smiling like we're having like a FaceTime conversation.
That just really did not. I don't know about it. His like tone, the way he said it. I was like, dude.
Yeah. Just such a nice vibe.
Yeah, the South Africans are very cool on this team. And
what up, Minnie? How you doing?
South Africans that we've had, like, you know, mostly over in the NA region, but there's actually a good amount of representation right now from that region. We have Mistem on Young Ninjas, who played yesterday in place of NIP.
Sonic making his return.
Exactly. He was at the NA RMR as well, playing
on Stanislav. English requirement on the international teams? Yeah, dude. And, if you can't common English, you're not common. Yeah, you can't. There's no way.
Here in the Complexity camp.
Yeah, people have absolutely. It happens less now because I think most people just kind of understand where other people's English is at. But Yeah, there's definitely been times where people just very clearly talk about how awful the comms are in English.
Yeah, no, I'm inclined to agree with you. But like we say, Heavy God is kind of the make or break piece, it feels like, here for OG. If they did want to long this out, Fiku, that one's free. Love that. Sitting in pizza, you just wait, and then maybe they give you the kill, and they do. So this one, all the makings of a pistol round for OG.
First pistol in the series, it would be. Oh, wood being the key word, because pressure put on before the smoke blooms. They've got to replant. Or could have denied it there, Halzerk, but there is a player watching from jail anyway.
Yeah, the thing that's weird as well is like Halzerk is waiting for his teammates to get set up, but they start to consider Dark the longer he waits in there. Liege and Halzerk do
Chat, minute and a half remaining.
Few players now back in main. Fiku's played his hand. Ooh, dear.
Oh.
Halzerk has a kill right here on a platter.
Oh,
That's
no.
Heavy God whittled down. The only man who can defend this bomb is out towards main. Kito's trying to close the gap now to make it happen, and he will get wrapped on, but gets out of there, and so the pistol round is locked in for OG. Nothing that Halzerk can do.
Damn.
As clean as that shot is, he's got to run for the hills.
Yeah, that plant position was still pretty uncomfortable, right? Like, it was just open for long, but...
I fucking love my cats, but they're dumb.
Flank, that was the original
They're dumb
plan.
as
Got
shit.
denied.
They just ate breakfast and immediately threw it because it said breakfast too quickly.
By OG, and I like the fast-paced temple flank pistol with Fiku waiting patiently.
Yeah, Professor Chaos in this household's done that once.
And OG come through with a pistol. Again, they had 8 rounds T-side Inferno, despite no pistol, and they're starting T-side Anubis. These are great places to be for OG, I think.
How stupid is chat being today?
Kito gets the call.
Average stupidity.
And we saw, you know, the firepower is there. It wasn't just Heavy God. So, let's see what they can do here. Shotgun denied in middle. And if you run camera now, it's done.
What if they don't?
Cole have a chance. Albeit a small one. They've lost their dark player. That's just info. OG would just run into the empty site.
Complexity are all here very, very quickly, and there's no smokes to cut off the temple rotate. Not down anyway. There is one on Heavy God, but they'll just take the straight-up gunfights, and Fiku and Nexius are going to close that out. So we have OG sticking the landing on the conversions.
Now we wait.
Able to break through the force bite.
Fucking Mag 7 let him down, dude.
Nice shooting so far on a map they have not won.
I'm so desperate to maintain any teams in CS don't want to lose US skin market honeymoon period awarded.
Even their numbers on Inferno weren't great. And
Dog, I'm gonna be honest, you have 8 total messages and I just feel like, let me read through. Hold on.
Done for OG. They've been in the lab.
Yeah, you know, I think if you get performances out of Kito and Regali,
I'm going through the message history.
Similar to what we had back on Inferno, like, you know, that's a very different story. Usually whenever Kito was in this old version of the team, like he was, I would say, mid at best.
Jesus Christ.
So, you know, if he's able to get off to a rip-roaring start, if you've got Regali
very first message is how Cadian left heroic for the money to go to Liquid.
Out of Fiku. It's like one of the older faces within this team.
My God.
There's something cooking for OG.
What you're saying is everyone needs to play well.
If everyone plays well, they probably win.
That's hard hitting and probably true. Oh, denied today.
Imagine being that confident in your knowledge about Counter-Strike and you talk about it in that way and you literally just have no idea what's happening.
Considering he's calling
What would be his best game ever?
What would be?
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you actually, when he played for Big Academy, after he got demoted,
yes, true.
dude, he was, if you pardon my French, shitting on kids. Like he was destroying people, dude. He was going like 20-1 in the Academy League just every day. He didn't care. Please pardon my French. I was out there.
It's been, you know, pardon, right? Is that how they say it?
Mercy.
Mercy.
Mercy, please.
Why did Twist leave phase? Because they literally didn't enter into any sort of contract negotiations with him at all until he literally had like
he
2 weeks or 3 weeks left on his contract, which is incredibly abnormal.
Himself, but he'd come back in with a better mind and attitude,
and that was because Game Square was buying FaZe off the stock market as well.
And ever since then,
he literally just didn't know if he was going to be teamless or not, so he had to. So he was talking with Vitality and Liquid as well.
He even talked in interviews how it helped him sort of get a better eye for the game, doing a bit of leading.
You know, and obviously when he very first joined the OG squad, he was under Nexus, so got to kind of see how it goes different in these international
Volko signing video somewhere. Yep, you know the channel, dude. Flom clips and highlights.
All right, Util over towards this B site and immediately dealt with his JT.
So yeah, that was, I mean, that was pretty much it. Is like literally Twitch just didn't know like what was gonna happen. He considered Vitality, but he didn't want the team making a bunch of changes on his behalf. Like he just seemed like it just didn't feel like the right fit for him. Because they need an anchor. Like, he's just not that player.
Still yet to die. He's having a great day in the office.
And trust me, as somebody that's seen Apex attempt to anchor at different points in the Vitality roster and in his career, do not ever do that. Holy fuck.
The Complexity are very confident on. I don't think you can necessarily just expect them to have like, oh, they'll 2-round CT side, they'll be fine. Like, you still need something here out of Cole. On defense, they are the better team. They are the better team.
You know, this is like one of the worst ways for it to open because this first rifle round is.
Didn't he also get a Falcons offer? Yeah, but he said he declined that. Like they weren't in the discussion.
You know, like the first half, I'll say the first quarter of the game gets.
At this point, if you're a top 20 player on HLTV, I think you all had an offer from Falcons at some point.
Clutching at straws to cobble up another buy together. You're kind of half in, half out here in the next round with 3 players surviving. You'll have everything you need, but also not everything you want. So. There's a limiting factor, and then if you lose that one, suddenly you're really on the back foot. You're
yeah, that's why he left FaZe is, and I've talked about this before, man. If you guys have not seen it, there's like just being a really good player, you can get left out in the cold sometimes, like, and just not playing. And then if you're not playing, you're like, it can really fuck up your future quite a bit.
Taken by Nexius.
Like you don't want to be in situations where you're on the bench and then like forgotten about or like it is very fleeting. Like if you're in this,
the smoke is probably just gonna go through. Gonna fight with.
So it wasn't. He didn't want to leave FaZe, but he also this is his. You know, it's what he does for a living. You know.
Oh, that's awkward with nades out. Elise comes in, Floppy there as well. It's a massacre in middle.
He can't just be sitting there when he probably signed close to a 3-year contract, chat, and the only time they talk to him about
walked on those, so he doesn't go wide swinging. They
like,
now know they can hear this bomb.
You know, signing him again is 2 or 3 weeks before it actually ends. That's crazy.
Ooh, nades.
That just gives him the safety to get across with the bomb. And that's where it's got a little deeper than you would have liked. They
Good luck.
Try and walk out through it, so Heavy God's got to hold that. But Cole take no such risks. As far as they're concerned, Fiku is immortal right now, 7-0.
So he still has a very good relationship with all the FaZe guys and all that stuff. It's just, it was genuinely one of those business. It's just business.
The 2 pieces of Exodia here for OG. And they'll lock in that first kill.
Fuck me, dude. OG actually looks terrifying right now. What the fuck?
They turn that around in a 2-on-3. They managed to get out with the win, and that's a heartbreak moment for Complexity. They thought they'd done everything right. They catch them on an awkward timing in mid. They put all their resources in the right place. They swing out. They take that mid control back. But it's that tiny bit of respect that's given by JT to Fiku on that drop down. That no swing, that no punish. And with Heavy God already deep up in the A site,
like it was definitely poorly handled by FaZe. I mean, I think considering the entire company was literally getting bought or in talks of getting bought, and they didn't even know what they were going to do with the rosters. I don't actually know if I give FaZe too much grief either for that.
As they dunk it through the window, catches Grim getting
I think it was a very uncertain time, and nobody, like, if you would have told me that
as soon as OG see that ace there smoke come down,
we're in a situation where they bought out FaZe, then kept all the FaZe assets, and then Jason Lake bought back Complexity from the Game Square group and Jerry Jones, that's just not, that would not have been on the bingo card.
The kills will come so easily against pistols. Regardless, got this one.
Yeah, FaZe is safe now. Yeah. 3-year contract feels crazy long. That's pretty normal for most of the bigger names in CS.
Is leaned up.
Wishful, thank you so much for the fucking 5 gifted. Can we get some nice ones in chat for Wishful? Thank you.
The alarm bells are starting to sound, right? One of the things that we sort of talked about was how losing that first rifle can feel like a real punch in the gut, and it does for Complexity.
Oh, were they in Chocolate Frozen's then? Because that was after the fact. They had to find somebody and they signed him.
Pressure never really
but
goes away.
that was because FaZe understood they were still going to exist, basically.
When you get off to a start like this one, especially not with now.
It was just by the time FaZe had their shit together, Twist had already decided to go to Liquid.
Like, OG have got enough cash, really, to keep the buys coming through.
They weren't anti... Like, they didn't say no to even signing Twist. You just can't literally sign somebody for fucking 3 years and then at the very, like, last couple weeks, like, hey, by the way, yeah, we're good now, let's go. Because if I remember right, from Twist's perspective, if I'm remembering the circumstances correctly, it wasn't just like they told him they don't know. They literally just, like the management side that would be making that decision just didn't speak to him or his management.
Everyone is aware of just how out of your hands this game has been up until now, and you've got to come up with an answer. They want aggression, this time not over towards middle, they're looking for it.
Wishful, those gifts of some Demod suck. Smile, spam harder, thank you. Keep it up, Wishful. Fuck thrice.
Alzerk is the hero here. Elige activated over in middle, and this is
I didn't the rest of FaZe piece out too, because they don't all sign contracts at the same exact time.
To just kind of keep playing back within these sites and having everything dictated to them by
When does that happen in any other sport, guys?
But they're very proactive here. They make moves. Big money moves at that. And so this is how they're going to get their first on the board.
Heavy God, chance to showcase some of that individual prowess again. Goes back to check the flank. Elige has got him locked into this position. Oh my... What? Someone called it for him.
Yeah.
Wait, so why didn't his management reach out to find out? Wouldn't that be the first step? No, they did, right?
Are you? That's what makes
it's like I speak and like,
said, like, bro, you saw him mid, and he goes back out, and he's like,
how did Elige say? What's the angle, Elige? What's the angle? What are you aiming at?
Thrice, if I unmod you, I'm not remodding you.
That's funny. I feel like that was yeah, sure, take it.
Elige needs to workshop that angle. That's the lesson that learned.
No, it's just bait. It was all on purpose. You just can't hit that head, you know? So just get forcing the spray. Another aggressive smoke. They'll fight from dark. Elige Orping, he's really had enough of rifling today, hasn't he? He's been pulling this out.
Guys, to be honest, like keeping Thrice modded is kind of lit because think about every time the Cowboys really lose, we just have so much ammo for like a week, and they lose a lot.
Personally, I'm trying to think.
Especially in like spectacular fashion, it's kind of sick.
Like trying to feel like you are more involved in the game. Maybe the trade-off is worth it there, but I still have yet to see him have delivered anything on the orb whenever he's gone and boarded out. Alzerk though keeps delivering.
Yeah, it's a good map for a double orb, I think.
Yeah, we saw Elige with the double up last time, and then Complexity legitimately didn't lose a round. Chat.
Whatever floats your boat.
Elige, you know, he's giving into the voices in his head.
Yeah.
All right,
nice.
There we go. Heavy guard down and out of the round.
Big scalp to find.
To be fair to the Cowboys, they only lose when the games matter.
But he folds.
Don't worry, dude. After last season, they're like, fuck it, let's run it back.
I don't know when to hold them and when to fold them. And Keto
See, isn't this way more fun?
There. Ooh, the util pull. That
wow.
Tices the swing out of Regali. How does this get any more exciting than that? 2v4.
Right, save.
Fiku playing for KD, was saving a long time ago. He's 9-1. That doesn't come along all the time. But of course, in reality, they're just saving so they can keep this AWP in play. They don't stand to make a lot of money. They're only at 2-stage loss bonus. So what's that, 2,400?
I don't know what they're gonna do with the Complexity logo.
On these players than you would get by looking for a way back in.
It's such a weird timeline to me where I feel like Complexity's double up works so well, and Elige is the second operator. Like, what the fuck?
Quick maths.
When are you guys gonna try to double up on the CT side? I do it sometimes when we're not broke as fuck. The problem is my team likes to get eco'd.
Wait, did I break your brain there?
Yeah.
So, you see, when you get eco'd a lot,
yeah,
it makes it incredibly difficult to then buy it.
Maths.
Yeah, that's maths.
Sometimes you're wrong.
He did the maths.
Yeah.
I didn't do the maths.
Well, you did it, you just not correctly.
Well, you know.
You tried.
You can't like really get a double up out unless you pick up the tee up or get like right around when Elise just did, which is like halfway in, you know?
At the end of the day, the point is they needed the money. Here you go.
Yeah, you don't
That's
have to
really
explain
the beans and butter of it.
Butter beans. Again, this 1-2 mid punch for Keto and Nexius. JT Molly back to A. Gonna come his way though. I was gonna say smoking this is really nice because they just smoked Temple as well. They can't really go anywhere. They're just basically cordoned in middle.
No, I've been thinking about opting a little bit more, but I don't know.
Oh, Nexius, that's something they need from the other side. Somehow JT wins that fight, but I like the play from OG. How dark they go, and only a dink. That's a problem.
Oh, but Elige is posted with the orb.
He is an orb, I heard. What have you got?
Oh. Nearly hits it, just off by a hair. JT, meanwhile.
Wishful the gifted sub to Cowboys Suck 2020. 2020, there's got to be more.
Double off on the retake here, but it's the
Thank you, Wishful. Thank
making
you.
it happen for Complexity. They're on the bomb. Elige chimes out with one.
Do the double offs, dude.
AWP to deal the
My
killing
God.
blow. Cole, this is a great turning point in the game, man. They were 0-6 down. They were really struggling.
Wish for the gifted sub to Cowboys Suck 21. Thank you.
Economic woes of this CT side when you fall short in those first few rifle rounds, and now they found a way back in.
It seems like they're playing a lot more mobile. We've seen round starters.
Technically, I make less money out of this because Thrice was baiting for himself to get unmodded for gifted, but in a way, I feel like this is better.
So they're just trying to run around the map and chase OG.
He kind of wishes he just wasn't here right now, which is a W.
There, but that was a really
Wishful with the gifted sub to Cowboys Suck 2022.
Nothing complex about it.
Am I going to play a few games with Ryan and Stu in a bit? Imperial is after this, and I do actually kind of want to see their form versus Monte a bit.
As is the momentum.
But we have practice today, so I will be playing. And I'm not lifting today. I moved my lift to Saturday, so we'll be doing a stream straight through. Rowdy with the gifted sub to Cowboys fans are clowns. Wish with the gifted sub to Cowboys Suck 23. Orish with the gifted sub to Cowboys Suck 2734.
I mean, they've done well to get 6, but a split half is nothing to write home about.
No, especially not like, you know, it would be the fashion in which that happens.
Honestly,
right?
any other Cowboys fans in chat that totally keep to yourself, I'm sorry, but Thrice deserves this.
This massive leg up to build back in. You kind of had Complexity.
Wish with the gifted sub to Cowboys Suck forever. Thank you.
Didn't take the kill shot while you had it. So, OG, don't want to feel like they just gave up on the fight here and let it slip away from them.
What did I do? You said positive things about the Cowboys, and you were fully coping. We need to get the positivity out of you. Dak Prescott is not going to save you. He's going to just keep doing more sleep number commercials and lose in the first round of the playoffs. See, this is what I mean. Chat, can I get 5 gifted to show the Cowboys their ass? Thank you.
OG need this round.
Dak Prescott is actually good. True, he's actually good until you get into the playoffs.
Oh, they missed the
highly valuable for an organization like the Cowboys that absolutely have zero aspirations of ever winning in the playoffs.
Like feign the idea that he's in dark. He didn't
Must kill with the gifted sub to friend. Thank you. It's a match made in heaven.
The layering of the molly. The first one's in dark. The second one's outside of dark. That means JT has to leave. He can't play forward. So Keto is guaranteed to go through the smoke safely, but it's good they called they failed it, or he might have run into.
What do you think about Leafs fans? They're the Cowboys of the NHL.
Oh, okay, he will recover it.
Smitty is the rare Leafs fan that's actually self-aware.
There was a chance for Floppy, but
most are incredibly delusional.
Halzerk's going to have eyes in the back of his head here. They're out through mid. They're out through main. Halzerk is sandwiched between OG. And with him digged down low, it's going to come down to this push out through main. Even though JT gets that, it's swiftly traded, swiftly dealt with. And I think the fact that Complexity even go for that round there is wild.
They just had really good timing. I feel like Halzerk was going to fall back and hold.
You sound like a delusional bum. Oh, do we? Somebody like the Leafs, huh?
In all reality, they only play because their timing. And OG trade out well. Hellzook was already saving. Nice work from OG. They just
somebody like the Leafs, dude.
Middle.
You ready to get first rounded again?
And really good flashbangs. That's what I'm noticing in these T sides for OG.
As a Toronto resident, Leafs fans are huffing more copium than any other group of humans. Yeah.
Nades. Sure, that flashbang name aim was
Austin Matthews about to set every record just to get first round in the playoffs.
Camera to blind Hellzook was perfect. So the util's been solid. Keto, the king of flash in this match. OG win the half at worst.
You want to sweeten the deal.
No unmod for him. Chadub 62 reset, thank you. Dude, Chadubs, that's crazy, really?
Not a bad way for it to start.
Would be brutal.
I'd love it if you know, Floppy was dropped extra nades here to keep kind of chaining them over, right? OG have loved to sit at the
Stars Knights final again? Dude, don't try it. Dude, the Dallas Stars are literally the Cowboys of the NHL. Don't do this to yourself. Please. No, stop. Okay, no, that's not true. The Leafs are. But literally, as soon as the Stars play anybody that can actually block a puck,
just goes walking right in. JT,
it's over.
Short, straight back. But it's still the advantage with OG.
You play one decent goalie, y'all can't score for shit.
Set in their ways.
You're like, holy shit, he can move his blocker? What the fuck?
The clock, they're going to try and take middle instead, finding the weak part of the map.
Many with the gift to sub to chat is dumb, thank you.
No one's here.
Thank you.
Reinforce A. Can take A main.
It's nice, right? This is like a good setup to have with the AWP and M4 working in tandem. It's a strong.
The Stars do good when you're not looking. No, it's the Stars are genuinely not bad. Way better than the Cowboys. I shouldn't have said that. But yeah, I feel like they just struggle whenever they play a half decent goaltender. Like
on the AWP, deals with that first man in, but his core repositioning.
They're like a diesel engine. Once the Stars get going, it's going. But sometimes can take a bit.
At the hands of the heavy god.
Should save, really. Shouldn't even look at this if you're JT. I mean, there's another round left in the half, and they've not got the money. So, yeah, get out. OG already hunting. They know the value of this gun. Heavy God in position, and great round out of him.
Fuck.
A main
See, this is like...
finds great timing through the smoke, and he denies that gun save. There'll still be some rifles. Maybe even an AWP if they want to crowdfund it, but we won't have 5 fully ball players.
So hard on this map, bro.
Means for complexity. OG, this is out of nowhere. They've never won this map with this. Well, they've never played it with this 5. They've never won it with the core, with different players. And right now, Complexity's home map getting trounced.
Damn, Flom, that's accurate. Yeah, I mean, like genuinely, the Stars are really not that bad. They just, when they suck, they just suck hard.
This would be a very dominant T-side.
I shouldn't have phrased it that way, but all good.
Sweeten the pot.
Yeah, I like the Hellzook isn't starting middle. There's not really been a lot of action there from OG, so he's trying to look for other avenues. They do go mid.
Leave my Dallas teams alone.
But usually it's later in the rounds, right? And so he's not really got to be involved on this AWP whenever we've seen him leading mid. That kill is given over. Nexius collects it. Hellzook with this AWP. This would be the time for a Hellzook moment if you're Complexity.
I don't really hate the Stars. I just like giving Thrice a hard time. It's worth it.
It's just a little...
I feel like he gets spammed here.
Yeah, it's just a little too shallow. Can't see. Keto's in the corner now. This is a gamble. I'm going to go with the AK. Now I'm definitely going with the AK.
Say something about my Rangers then?
So, nice shots.
Your Rangers pissed me off last season in playoffs. That's what I would say.
Might get overlooked, Keto. Oh, he doesn't check it.
I thought y'all were actually going to be decent, and you go out like that. Absolute fucking bums.
We've seen him in these crucial points. Stuck between the rock and a
Somebody had to say it.
By the AWP. It's Floppy in a 1v1 for the half.
He's going to go pushing, going to go fighting.
I wanted the Rangers to like do well. It looked like they were going to, and then just absolute choke.
As they look to long this one out, they want to steal Anubis away.
This is not looking good. Guys, OG's never won an Anubis official.
Lack of faith in this map in their pool.
Holy shit, look at this game. Holy fuck, it's North.
The spam to follow. Simbiax is a genius. 3 kills. That is so
2017, dude.
Go for the ace, and you're going to get
had a couple. I mean, that round from Pit where he gets the triple spray down. Oh, hold the phone. Rain going to be charging right through Boomich on the other side. The
Chat, I'll be back 1 sec.
So well. He even gets the last bullet shot there, taking down Twisted. He's back with a quad kill. That is outrageous.
True, Pepin. True.
I'm just excited to be
90-second ad.
Actually. 20 seconds and a little bit of a smoke to try and create some space. He's going to go for it, but it's low percentage, and it is an ace at the end.
Going into phases, coffers. Oh, double smoked. Big mistake.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, although they're coming right through and they're going to shut down Rain.
Oh, no.
Oh, my Lord, he's just took down 4 people in absolutely no time flat. It's Daps alone on the other side. What an absolutely absurd performance here. Now sneaking through on the other side. Daps is waiting, and one more headshot. That's going to be the most ridiculous ace for quite a while. Would use the Molotov back there, although if they did, that obviously would be a godlike decision. We'll see. Here's the fight early on. Flamey's still alive. Simple's waiting, biding his time. There's one good kill. Another follow-up. Big double for him, and a third one to add on top. What a monstrous quad kill. Taking down 4 people. Back in it. He wants the ace. Let him have it. He's almost crossed into it. It's just Kenny left. He's a bullet away. And he's right back there. Simple trying to see if he'd get it done. And oh, there it is. The last one is in. The pistol ace comes through. And that must be crushing to G2.
It really messes with him, and they're going to pick up the pace. FaZe is not going to slow down.
Oh, Naf, the only defender here, the smoke. And he's just in the angle. He's waiting for it. Timing is everything. He's going. Oh! It can't be real. Didn't see anybody landing the triple right to the smoke. I've never seen anything like it. And now, at least they're going to get the bomb plant, but FaZe are being robbed once again. Naf, he's still in play in this round. On the other side is Rain, and he wants more. Naf, have you no mercy? He's going to pick up an ace in the round. An unbelievable performance. Oh dear, if either Jax or Hunter goes down, that's it. That's a disaster. Jax is on his own, and they know exactly where he is. He's trying to escape, trying to reposition, just to make it a little bit tricky, but he's going to have to get at least 2 more kills here before this round is even close, and there's one of them hiding inside the smoke. He might be a genius. He's taken down Masutra, and now the pistol's out. What a godlike play from Jackson. He's still baiting them out, continuing on top. What a god! That's the ace from Jax. I've never seen anything like it.
OG having the time of their lives here on Anubis. They're looking for revenge after Inferno was snatched away. And even though this is not a map that this team have played, not a map that this team historically have ever found a win on, they might get one here and now versus a Complexity that have, you know, don't get me wrong, kind of had mixed results here, but this is one of the home maps. This is one of the confidence picks for this Complexity squad, and they're in dire straits, Hugo.
Where are the Complexity that we just had in Inferno, right? Think about some of the flashy rounds that Floppy was giving us, some of the starred clutch AWP rounds from Hauser. We need some individual prowess right now, because even those odds are closing, even the chances, the door is shutting on Complexity here on that
9-3 curse, baby. It's time, right?
If you don't win the pistol, you don't win this map.
And it's not going to start easily. Double push on A main. There's even a third there. Floppy's got his knife out. He wasn't ready for that. Keto
I saw the energy news,
flashes. They're going to have to pop in B. Are they ready for Regali?
More, thanks to $2. Thank you.
Regali. They might never even find Regali.
They don't know about Regali. 10
well,
rounds. OG.
I think we're about to see OG's first ever Anubis win, chat.
And take us to a third. I did not have that in my prediction sheet for today.
No, you certainly didn't. I don't think anyone did. This was meant to be a dead to rights game after Inferno
what
went
news?
the way of Complexity.
Energy dropped Fang today.
OG are hungry for it. Double digits secured, pistol round found. I mean, this one, I don't want to say.
I think the video of me talking about energy should be up on my clips and highlights channel.
Well, no, yeah, I know. I don't want to say it, but I'm saying it.
Okay.
They signed Walco. I know, it's weird. You talked about that yesterday. Walco was yesterday. They signed Walco and Daps is coaching. They dropped Fang as of like a couple hours ago.
That's not like a rule or anything. But
where's the Fang news? You can just go to Energy's Twitter.
Heavy guard. Heavy guard. In the water, on the fountain. Oh.
Was Fang not one of their better players?
Keto comes swinging, FP9s come winning. And
Online,
not enough. Great dink. Wow.
Hex was their best player, which was the majority of their games, like 95% of their games. Fang played good for them at the RMR.
Hell yeah. I mean, it feels like we're destined to get
on
there,
LAN,
complexity,
and I think it was a good showing from him.
Well, so
I just think that there's...
hoping that they could find something in the next.
I think they just want more. Like,
this is definitely a worrying sign for complexity. They've probably had a long travel, maybe not the best sleep, and I'm not trying to make excuses, but
why do you think they dropped Fang? Because like I was saying before, I think that entire team was underperforming, so...
Not in the best place, that's for sure.
The easiest positions to fill, and this is, like I said, I'm not trying to disrespect Fang, but like... It's better to try to bounce around and try to find person that can just put up big numbers than it is to like find anchors, IGLs, like...
Trying to inspire the squad. And he's certainly doing that with his performance. He is still playing great, like Inferno. Fiku 12-3.
So he had some good showings, and like he is a really good player, but the problem is his performances are just too inconsistent, I think.
Before it even begins, another force buy for complexity. Desperation.
I feel like they all are inconsistent. They are. Actually,
yeah, I mean, that's cold
I'm serious. Like Hex has actually been a demon for them, guys. Like,
they ecoed here and
like I said, he had a really shit RMR. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but online, dude, he's been putting up fucking insane numbers for them.
And there's a gap over towards B long. OG have found it. Nexius is right behind them. Perfect. Really, there's no win in this round if you're cold. OG have all the info. This would take a miracle for complexity to find it.
They are in the smoke though, so Nexius walks right by, thinking it's a very heavy A attack. He's not wrong. 3 players here ready to go. They're even flashing this. It's a bit risky because they can just buy time. I'd love to see them try block. They've got a molly.
Give me a hot take how to make Anubis a better map. Don't touch Anubis. What the fuck? You brain dead stupid fucking idiot.
Flash is perfect. Keto gets his kill. His flank is closing in right now. Regali up in the heavens.
Yeah, so they didn't know about the mid.
What, he said he wanted a hot take.
Nexius probably said, like, yeah, I saw no one. And it's true, he didn't. They were hidden in the smoke. Grim left up in the 1v2 in a must-win round, and he's cut down unawares. Nexius' backstab, sure, might have given the wrong impression of where they were. Might have given the idea that there was no one out in middle, but he makes up for it. More than
this
makes
map
up
blows
for it
dick
with
for
a double
CT
kill
play,
and a
okay.
backstab in through main.
Yeah, it does feel like
who cares? It's consistent as fuck.
The whole doors area, like anyone can be tucked there at any point. Is what Nexius was doing all hard.
There's a reason why it's one of the most played maps in pro play. This fucking map is nice, dude.
Map for Nexius as well. Young player off of Mal's NXT. And yeah, Elige is ready for Ancient because disaster has struck.
Shit. Did you see where all the bodies were dead that round, by the way, chat? Holy fuck.
And neither were complexity. OG have got fight in them yet. Triple B hold and the orb.
I don't know who they'll get to replace them.
I'd
be really curious to see if they could like poach JBA or something like that.
The main play is open right now, and they will come barreling through it. Piku is out on a bit of an island there, and he will get dealt with by Elige. Regali rotates in the orb. Suddenly brings OG back into the fold. They could end this.
Doesn't Lake op a little bit more though?
B retake.
Not like a lot, but
the smoke. But Keto, second smoke goes in.
Unpopular opinion, but Dusty might turn out to be a better map with the new smokes.
And with that shot missing, this one might be the save.
Please delete your Twitch account.
Just get swung.
No hate, just thank you.
1 down, 9 to go, 8 to go.
Oh yeah, maths is so easy.
I've solved it.
Okay, don't actually, but
man, I mean,
yeah,
you know, bad. Maths is hard. Here's the Keto, not denying that. The numbers guy trying to crunch him, but dealt with back at the spawn. Yeah, okay, look, that's 1 round for Cole.
I don't know. I just simply don't want any of the devs to see him saying shit like that and think that it's a good idea to put it back in the fucking map pool.
They're so far removed from this, and honestly, they feel a bit just like a bit out of it. Even when we look at them on the player cams, it's not like the usual kind of determined-looking faces.
Nothing's worked.
I think this is like one of those games where you want to get up, go splash some water on your face, go wake up a little, because you're going to need to. If
also,
this one
somebody
ends
said
up
that
on
Fang
Ancient.
was the only one fragging
really
on energy and
if you remember that first half, it was
in the YouTube
grind
chat, and
for
yeah, just
Complexity to close that out.
statistically, you're just flat out wrong. Stats aren't everything, but like I said, the The person that was hitting the hardest for energy in most of the matches has been Hex, followed by OC, then Fang.
Oh god.
All the Deegs.
Loads of damage done. Floppy is wounded, and now he's dead at the hands of a USP.
So it's just,
Kito's grabbed the gun over
yeah.
in middle. This might end up against the pistols. This might end against the pistols. And I think did he not
I ain't
see
trying
the bomb?
to.
He didn't turn around.
I'm not trying to pile on. I like Fang. I'm just saying this is kind of how it is, man.
No bomb, but they're fighting Viku back at the site. They deal with him. Now they look at the minimap. Okay, where's the bomb at? Kito knife out. Here they are. And because Halzok's going back to get the bomb.
Please don't get eco'd. Okay, all good. We're so back. We're so back.
That's around where you realize after you've lost it, oh god, they didn't have the bomb. That's why they're just swinging. They're looking for fights. They're trying to hunt players down together.
No, I think Fang can
Kito, he looks silly, but he thinks, oh, I have this great flank timing.
keep getting chances and stuff like that. I think he should. I just think
they're
like.
just running around. They're looking for you. Nice shooting for Halzo.
I think for him,
But I mean, that was always meant to
I'd be
a
really
whole
interested
round.
to see.
OG
Like,
just
I
made it
feel like the way
interesting
he
with
is
a couple of
mechanically,
opening
dude, he'd
kills.
be so sick as an anchor. Like, actually, though.
Disappointing, but you can win it right here, right now, OG. Fall by. Even the haste there, smoke the coal frequented. Oh my god, getting shot in the face. So Kito sends it. He will fall after one. Nexia swings window as well. I like there's layers to this fight for OG. They push A main. They send it dock. They fight middle. Battered
Can you
and
explain
bruised,
why
they still come out with a 3v3.
Ancient has more optimization issues than
Don't
Anubis?
stop at that.
Well, I don't know. The water and Ancient apparently is just heavier. I don't know. Ancient, I actually feel like my FPS on Ancient is fine, except for T-spawn and like randomly a couple spots.
Getting aggressive, but because of where Heavy God is, there's no more aggression to come through. Floppy should fall for this. Clears him, but Heavy God wins that fight, favored in the engagement, and now when they learn about him there, they know they're going into a two-man hold over here towards B. They know that both players for OG should be stacked up on this side of the map, and it's all about finding them and dealing with them, and they can't. Regali and Nexius lock it in, and to this one, the scores between OG and Complexity will be settled on Ancient.
Anybody else just have a lot of anxiety seeing Keto's plate on his headset not be there? Every time I see it, I'm like, dude, that thing might fall out. Man, that is not what I expected. I was not on bingo card. Complexity losing Anubis to OG for their first ever Anubis map win and getting stomped. Boss, why do you ask the same question every day, multiple times? Elige definitely is not hitting right now. I'm gonna cope for him, and I'm gonna say it. Jet lag. Are the missing maps currently? What do you want to see come back? I mean, since Cash is getting remade, I'd be down to see Cash come back. I definitely wouldn't want to see Train come back unless it was like heavily remade. I enjoyed playing Train a lot in, you know, the form that got removed from the map pool. However, if you did not play at the higher end and if you did not play with people in a stack, that map was literal dog shit. Like, there's a reason why I think like when they released the numbers of matchmaking, the amount of people that played Train was like less than 1%. A lot of people, so some people was like, dude, I played Train all the time. Nah, like the amount of people that played that map was fucking ass. I'd like to, Cash, like I said, Cash being remade, that one has my attention the most right now. For sure. Wasn't a good pug map. Should only good pug maps be in the comp pool? I think you should absolutely take into consideration how accessible a map is, yeah. a map doesn't have to be a great pug map necessarily, but dude, Train is inaccessible if you didn't play the game at an incredibly high level. It just was. Like, that's... So when I refer to, like, being able to pug the map, that map was just, like... Dude, the lineups you had just to smoke shit outside, you're looking at this, the sun standing in a position, like, it was not good.
Welcome back to the Blast Premier Spring Showdown. Happiness out of the OG camp. A surprising upset on the second map. Anubis that they hadn't even played in 3 months yet looked sharp on. Or Bubsky, did Complexity look a little bit
more games there? Yeah.
Sell it before the game, right? Saying that maybe they had practiced it since they didn't have too many tournaments. And it surely looked like they had a plan. But it's also, again, the German in form of Keto who actually makes a major difference. The guy who's been under the most criticism on this roster, if you take it to my side, he's been looking, I would say, a little bit confused in the role of the IGL. He's always been that first guy you send in. He's never really been the tactical mindset, but all of a sudden he's the IGL, and now he's also performing in OG. That's yeah, I mean, that's a good look for the future if he's gonna be the IGL, right?
Sure, I mean, certainly at the very least, a good look for today in the sense that, you know, he's now had back-to-back maps where he's put up a solid performance and a solid showing and good impact to get his team this time to a victory on Anubis, and most importantly, obviously,
Anubis is a fucking nightmare for puggers, maybe not level 10s, but Premier, no one plays the map. People pick Nuke over it.
On this map, considering how we've seen Complexity play.
Yeah, which is actually kind of hilarious because Anubis is one of the most straightforward and like basic maps.
And I think also surprising in the sense that individually still, I think you can tell to a certain extent, this isn't like to cope or to make an excuse, but I think you can tell they've had a long travel day because the power wasn't there on this map.
Dev, I really wonder if you're just like
into questions,
the dumbest human.
Up throughout a whole 3 maps.
You should also take it into the eyes of OG, right? And I understand Complexity had a rough travel day up until this point, but this team probably went out of the RMRs or like the qualifier, and they've only have one thing in mind, right? And that was this tournament. They've been practicing out of their minds likely and trying to prepare even for all teams here.
No, yeah, I could see why people in Premier refuse to pick it. I just think in general people like shy away from like
real out because they need this opportunity. So it's also a little bit about.
I just think people shy away because it's new and they don't really want to like break it down. But if dude,
like OG is
it maybe takes like a few games just to really understand it.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about this frequently. Like when you fail to qualify for the major, an event like this, like, kind of becomes.
It's actually kind of funny too, because
like, this is now like
I
the
feel
new
like
RMR trying to qualify.
People always give a lot of shit to CS players for not wanting new things or changing things, but the pro players adapt to the new map and like. Pretty much at the highest level of the game, love Anubis, and then the casual players that I would say, not saying they're 1-1, but I would say a lot of people that casually play Counter-Strike are always asking for more changes, but they won't play that.
Just Complexity not looking as sharp on Anubis.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that kind of? I feel like usually pro players are a bit more hard-headed when it comes to change. It's kind of like with Anubis only, it's like in reverse.
They're gonna have to get their mindset right, because regardless now it's going to be a long day. They're going to use a lot of energy today. The preparation, if they were to win that third map, is probably gone to, or at least diminished to a small amount. So they're going to have to really get their heads in the game if they have any aspirations of going to London, because now the energy feels a little bit dead from the outside. We also saw the player camps. It's not the most motivated guys I've ever seen in my life, but we saw the winning reaction on OG side on the when they won that second map, sorry, compared to the first.
Yeah, and I think too, if you're also OG, you're sitting here and you're like, okay, we lost this at the spring groups 13-2 to Falcons. We lost to Apex 13-5. So like, you know, if you have some time off, if you have a break, it's like, let's revisit Ancient. Let's iron some things out.
Yeah, it's also an issue for the team of Complexity. Let's say they had time to prepare, right? Let's imagine that
Vu went bald. Holy shit.
Is sitting on the plane with their
laptop. That's a good choice.
Trying to
he looks way better bald already.
Wi-Fi on the airplane, right? Trying to get the demos down, get the initial feeling of what they're gonna meet. There's almost none on OG. They don't play a lot of officials.
Bald Vu, if he told me something was broken
of how
on my car, I'd believe him.
Actually prepares for a game.
Yeah, and I think I think that's a good way to put it too, because OG just gonna look at so much different stuff.
Looking nice, dude. Looking nice.
We had a whole lot of time for it to begin with, but I mean, Ancient, we kind of know everything. We kind of know how this map is played in a general sense. You know, obviously the details of each team are going to change, but Complexity is going to have to deal with aggressive mid, going to deal with that B lane control. Both sides are going to have to deal with it, and it's going to come down to kind of who executes it better. And I think the nice thing to talk about OG at this point is we don't just have to focus on Heavy God and Regali. Like at this point, do you kind of expect going into this third map, I don't know, Keto to continue playing with this kind of a performance, like such an upswing from what we normally see out of him
they should
today?
hope, right? Because now he's already in the zone, but it should really be the other guys like Regali.
I was about to ask you what tax write-offs you're about
to step up and take that initiative of making the difference. But right now it's the IGL of German. So I'm not actually sure if we're going to see too many more secrets coming in from OG. I would love to see them have more stuff prepared, because we spoke about it a couple of times now that they've had a long time to practice for this, and we know that Ancient is one of the most utility-based maps. There can come out a little secret or two throughout this series that I'm going to be looking for.
Yeah, the utility always going to be an important thing. Although on the other hand, if you have Heavy God just holding down a spot on the map and shutting down Complexity's access, although I mean, if you switch sides of the coin and look at it from Complexity's point of view, Elish can do something very similar. So Grim is sharp on this map as well. We just need those individuals to show up in a way that we didn't get to see him on Anubis. Go back to that first map where we got Floppy with the impact, Halzerk with the impact. Let's get an America's team a little bit deeper into this tournament.
Stop trying to make every map
regardless
more CT-sided, or just CT-sided in general. Who cares?
Later on, elimination on the line. One of these teams is going home. OG, Complexity, third map. It's Ancient. It's Harry and Hugo. They're coming in right when we return.
Like literally, who cares? As long as the map is consistent, who cares what side it is? We have plenty of maps that are super CT-sided, and people are like fine with that. Like it's fine. It's okay that a map is T-sided. It is totally fine. Expand your mind. If it's, as long as the map plays consistently, that is what is most important, not what fucking side it is or to make it. Dude, 50-50 maps are kind of fucking lame anyway. Like, it's fine. More T-sided maps? I don't know. I don't really care. Like I said, the most important thing to me is that it's consistent. Like that's when I play the map, I want to make sure that I'm getting like a very similar experience, so I feel like I can learn and build it. You know what I mean? Chat, I'm gonna run a 90-second ad here because I'm a fat piece of shit. Heads up. Makes the map not consistent. A good example of like what I'm talking about and why people don't like Vertigo is like in CSGO, the one ways, like the map just felt really inconsistent unless you basically just waited out every smoke, because you could just get randomly shot. You can still get randomly spammed, but like that feeling of you're playing the map the same exact way, but you're just kind of like different scenarios are coming out of it in some ways, not really because of something you inherently did wrong, but was facilitated by like how people are encouraged to play on the map. Or like certain choke points just kind of flat out feeling like poo in terms of the pacing of the round. So you're kind of, it's just hard sometimes to get like to like through the logical steps of a map because there's sometimes too much or too little. Most one-sided map in history? Oh, it's just Nuke. It's just Nuke or Train, yeah. The version of Nuke where Secret used to literally be behind a big garage and there was a rafter that wrapped all the way around outside was insane. Okay, so for those of you that don't know, so Secret was behind Big Garage. So you'd have to go all the way through Big Garage and wrap around it just to go down Secret. Then you had a raptor that overlooked all of outside that you could be on top of and see everybody wrap around outside. But then wait, if you even did make it down to lower, guess what?
All while in-game leading.
The CTs had a vent.
For frags. It's great to see
second
OG
vent or Asian vent,
probably the best
and you could rotate down instantaneously for free.
Very, very good look at OG, and I mean, you know, one of the things that we said coming into this series is kind of our pitch for it.
It
right?
was
the idea
insane.
That this is like a bit of a spirit.
Also,
check
Toxic
for
used to have a
complexity,
double door as
because
well,
we've
and
seen
used to
the
be an
Europe play
entirely different
versus
choke point that
top
extended
tier
much further.
competition
They
this
even
year,
at one point,
it's
dude, you guys
been-
remember when
it's
there used to
been
be a
kinda
Toxic
gnarly,
room
right?
inside the bomb
OG,
site?
meanwhile, kind of exist as like a team to gatekeep these on-the-rise teams
By
from
Astralis
ever
plan?
breaking into the upper echelons, and they themselves struggle versus tier 1. You know, I've actually really liked what we've seen out of OG here. You know, Inferno, they push Cole to their limits. It kind of goes both ways there, and Complexity did end up winning it, but then
Everybody
Anubis
used to be a
was,
rat in there, dude.
super
You
clean,
fucking
and that's
planted the bomb and you
clearly
just
a map
entered a room where they
that-
had to fucking
that
clear
OG
you out
have been
of.
putting
Like,
in
what?
effort on behind the scenes, because they never won it with the core of this
Or
squad, and
worse,
they haven't played it with
a
this
CT
iteration
would
of the,
start
the
down there,
team.
bro.
The
You
GG
kill the
Dogs
ramp
still in
player,
favor
you're
of
planning lower.
Complexity.
Some guy
You're
literally
hoping
just,
that they kinda
because
went
it was
away
all
after that
headshot
last
angles,
map.
some guy would be crouched,
Reset. Get themselves, you know,
peek his little rat
slap on the
fuck
face,
head
little bit of water
up
on
and be
there,
like,
wake up a little bit,
hey,
kind of
I've
try
been
and bring
waiting for
themselves
you.
back into this,
Where you
because their
been?
Anubis was super flat, and really,
Dude, it was
you know,
awful,
it was
bro.
only how Zerg performing.
Yeah, it is the question on whether Complexity have the energy to long out this long day, and in a full 3-map BO3 after an overtime in the first map, they only just squeezed through on Inferno. And
So
then to
like,
just
yeah,
get
I would say
destroyed
when
on
maps
one of your
have
better
too
maps, the
much
pool
going
is
on is when you get a lot of
from OG,
inconsistent
but
play.
Ancient is
That might
one
be a
where
better
OG
way
have
to
a lot
phrase
more
what I was trying to
data on
explain.
for both sides, right? They themselves play it, they enjoy it. Complexity
Things
as
have to
well,
be simplified a
been,
bit more to
running
create a
it
more consistent
regionally.
experience.
They
But
even, beat
if
Falcons
you,
on it recently,
it's like a
so,
fine balance
yeah,
between
there's
not
some-
being
there's some
too
data
basic,
for
right? Because you want to
Complexity.
allow people
I hope
to
they can
innovate
reset
and
mentally
add
after that
more
one, 'cause
and
they did
change
look very
things,
out of
even
their
if they're
league,
subtle.
slumped in his chair, and just some frustration showing for Complexity. We've already had Liquid.
But if you
lose
have too
earlier
much,
on
it can
today,
just
be
be kind of,
eliminated
it can just
in
feel
this
kind of
single
shit.
elim format. We don't want to say goodbye to our second North American team, especially when you consider the third North American team. The third North American team, Harry, are playing tomorrow, and who are they playing but Spirit?
Yes.
It's not going to get any easier.
No, it's not going to get any easier. In fact, this one...
That might be the hardest game.
This one was meant to be the easiest.
Yeah, actually, it kind of was.
Yeah, Liquid Saw was meant to be kind of second.
And
the other one's just impossible.
It's
Elevate Spirit, that's
literally.
yeah.
If I'm Elevate and I see that bracket draw, I'm like, well, I guess, hey, let's enjoy the flight over.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, it's gonna be cool to be out there.
Yeah, for a couple of hours. That's not the game you want in a single limb against Spirit in their current form. Especially now that the bracket for Spirit is so open. We don't. I mean, I don't want to overrate Falcons, but like, if there was going to be a team that could stop Spirit on their side of the bracket, it was meant to be Falcons. And sure, they lost fair and square. Metasport played the better CS yesterday, but Spirit should have an open qualification to
Do
London.
3 bomb sites like Valorant? No, please
they've
no.
already made it to the World Final at the end of the year.
No, as much as I,
just off the back of winning
like to
Katowice.
critique maps in Counter-Strike,
not
we
throw
still
in
do have a
Spring
phenomenal
Final as
set
well?
of maps
Yeah.
in the game. Why are we just like exposing the back of my man's head like that?
See, like, I don't know. OG look very. Whenever I see him on the player account, I mean, that's, you know, when you're like
Throw Haven
you're
and
a
CS.
Regali here, you're used to.
Ah, dude, no, please.
A late
I
night
don't
grind
need.
set. You know, you're used to the late night pugging. I mean, I think it was him.
You're
when
gonna
we
get
were
me
in the
all
Academy
riled up,
League.
dude.
Yeah.
He kind of was like, he was great one season because there was no school.
Somebody
right?
mistaked
Like, so
having
you
a
had loads of
gimmick
time
as
to
like
keep
becoming
playing.
your entire
And then, like,
personality, and
school
that's how
came back, so
Valorant
having to do,
developed
like,
their
the
entire
crunch
fucking map pool, which is crazy.
Education into also being a pro player.
What a crunch.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead
You
of
know,
like
he's
letting
used
it
to
be
the
defined by
long,
the players
demanding
and
hours.
developers,
He's used
like
to
fuck
that.
it, we're just gonna add a
He's having
zip
a
line
great
that
time
crosses
right
the
now.
entire
Yeah,
fucking
smiling.
map.
The vibes for OG
That's
are good because they were,
quirky and cool, dude. We're fucking in
easier,
there, you
not
know.
easier, but it's always less pressure when you're the underdog, right? You're supposed to be winning.
Yeah, I think
we saw
that's-
that into Liquid earlier on, not just every time they play, but especially earlier on. Like Twister's getting.
I'm not even trying to be like that. Like, goddamn, though, that shit.
Deep
Some of that
down,
shit's just
everyone's
like.
expecting you to win this game, and so if you're the underdog, if you're OG in the scenario,
It's like when you're new and like you're trying it the first time, I enjoyed it, but then over time, as like each map came out, it's like, all right, so
let's leave nothing
this is
unsaid.
just gonna
Let's
be a
close the
thing
series
forever,
right now
huh?
on Ancient.
what they're going to try and do now. OG across this on their T sides, they've been pretty slow, they've been pretty measured, but these pistol rounds sometimes having a bit of an explosive
nice shot.
twist.
Ooh.
They try their hand at a fast-paced round, but JT puts them in boxes. A double kill from the Red Room, and Red Rum spells murder here as JT keeps lighting them up. 3 in the round. Can he get any more?
It is sometimes crazy to think that Sal is a part of a lot of the maps in Valorant, but simultaneously make cash. Damn, nice round from JT. Nice round. 1 HP as well. W.
1 HP.
That was good shooting. Those first 2 kills, very clean. Catching a player mid-air. And hey, man, if it's got to be JT carrying them over the finish line, then so be it. He was a monster on that first map.
How do you feel about CS adding an internal tournament system the way the Valorant did? I don't like Val, but I really like the idea and think all comp games should have it. I think it's sick. Valve's actually done it for Dota for a very long time. They have the technology. It exists. The problem is just being blunt. Anti-cheat's so shit, it would be horrible.
Flash over mid. Maybe go through the smoke.
Like, they absolutely have the ability to add in-game tournaments. They can do it every time, and I guarantee you it'd be fucking awful. They have no way to actually
JT up close.
manage that tournament. It would be a mess.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, he didn't even Zeus. I respect it. It's a guaranteed kill. And M4 out as well, but no one else does.
So I agree with you. I think having an in-game system for tournaments would be sick. They do like Dota weekend cups and stuff like that all the time. It's really fucking cool. But the sad reality is if they ever did something like that in CS, it would just be a spinning adventure.
King stuff right there, Harry.
King stuff.
King stuff.
Job's done.
Job is done. Bring the bomb. We love a humble king.
Does it actually work in Valorant? Because League's tournament system attempts are god awful. No idea. I don't.
How was Floppy gone?
I have no idea, man.
Oh, Grease in a dream.
Joel, the game with a 37-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
From Grim and a bit of money made. Lambert seems happy. Clap of the hands. He likes the damage that's been done there.
That's usually
thanks, Joel, the game. Appreciate you.
Positivity.
Oh, Grim smiling. Yes. Legion smiling. Yeah. Come on, boys.
Oh, it's over.
It is over. I'm sorry. OG, you guys had a great run. There's absolutely
What's up,
no
Carl?
denying it. There's no denying it. We were all impressed for a moment there, but there's smiles now for Complexity.
Yeah. When you got a Liege with the big pearly whites. Woo! It's cooked.
That's dude.
Jim was just doing like some death stare into the camera on Anubis, like a Dementor had sucked the soul out of his body.
Fuck.
That's a Dementor for you.
Yep.
But now they found the Patronus.
Dan, don't talking.
Look at the onus on him here. Oh, never mind.
That's why we had no Expecto on that play.
Somebody said, do you think any of the mechanics in Power World like breeding would work well in CS?
How's expands, Keto? It's coming through. Big Hallie.
I can't. My YouTube chat is cooked.
Exodus does trade, and the smoke down in Donut gives him some room. It's a very late flank for Heavy God, but he walks at the right time. This won't have been heard. Turns out
Heavy God with light on his feet.
Oh!
In with the backstab. And Floppy, a dead man. It's just a Liege left standing.
Where's he gone?
Oh, the timing! The timing! We
Fuck,
all saw
man.
it.
The timing is fucking dick. All right.
That's it. The smiles are gone.
What's the money looking like?
Yeah.
Not great.
Yeah. There
Not
it
great.
That's
Yeah.
You had a good run, Paul.
It's the worst CT side and we're poor.
Oh.
Nice try.
No, you can afford one. That one was kind of on a knife's edge. It was awkward the way they lose Grim
Do you
towards the
think
round. It was a nice flank.
a map that's consistent will eventually get solved?
Because you know there could have been so
I mean,
much more.
you could use Mirage as an example.
Oh,
While I
gotta
do
say,
find
yeah,
Mirage
bring good energy.
boring
He's always
because
hyping
it's been in the
them
map
up.
pool
Read
for
them
so long,
lips. And he's
I
always
would
saying,
say
nice
the meta
boys,
does
or
move
yes,
and
boys,
change
or
on
something
it.
along those lines.
And the meta will change again. So like we had all the insta smokes
boys.
and there's
I'll
still
guess.
some, but you can't do it every round now. So like,
Bit of a deagle. Boosted. And pistols.
here's your attention. You order floofies. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. You look great today, bud. You were absolutely burning shit earlier though. I swear to God, I still didn't forget.
Forefront of a lot of these opening fights. He won't overstep it. His dick gets out. That's Viku. Beast.
No, I think Ancient's fantastic.
Oh, one more.
Ancient is actually so good.
Now, yeah, don't fight if you truly care about the economy.
Ancient's
Nexius
lit.
can. Nexius can fight.
Yeah.
You have so much room in the mid round if you want.
Dude, they're giving it their all.
Oh, they double swung it, man. Yeah, like that,
I like what I'm seeing today from this team, and I don't say that a lot about OG.
No, Kito's keeping everyone in line, but he's bigging them up. He's giving
They should let us akimbo AKs in CS, to be honest. Nah, dude, fuck that. Give me an AK-74.
Freedom to approach how he wants to be. He does
Next
give
gun.
him that kind
That's
of,
what I want.
Judgment call on a lot of these plays, but then when you get into like the nitty-gritty and trying to maximize the damage done to them and the money saved for you, they keep their head screwed on, and that's all coming from Kito right now. He's very, very vocal.
No orcs early yet.
No, please no RPGs.
Do you want to challenge him?
I already played one game that did that. I did not like it. We ate that shit.
Doesn't eat the flash, but no one's here. Complexity, double up in the donut. He's going full donk in front of the pillar, and he's going to get a kill with Grim as well. They're out A, but have the site. You've got nowhere safe. CT donut both contained.
Honestly, give me the fucking TMP back while we're at it, dude.
OG fighting back.
Oh, how's that dead?
Silent suppressed MP9? Hell yeah. Okay, well, are you fucking kidding me?
I don't want to say it, but maybe we get another heavy god ace.
You keep saying things you don't want to say.
I know.
Just say them.
Here it is.
Fuck me,
heavy
dude.
God won't quite get all 5. Regali gets the last.
They're looking
round,
switch
but
the
one
fuck
hell of a round
on.
out of this guy on our screens right now. Heavy God is bringing the heat in the third and final map of this series. And that one bit of room that was given. That one.
Damn, bro, they're looking not happy right now. My God.
We're meant to know about. We're meant to be able to collapse down upon. Ends up being their undoing. Their Achilles heel was this push out through main.
Yeah, Grim
You probably know this,
surprising
but the TMP is the MP9.
Rush. They should know
It's like,
there's players in the
I literally
side,
said
but
the suppressed MP9.
Donut gave Complexity not much room.
That's crazy.
And Grim just gets caught changing positions. OG very methodical in these rounds. We're noticing their util towards B has been really good. Cave smoking every time, smoking the mollies, not letting Complexity take full control of B.
Has IGL and for Cole even saying these rounds? I mean,
and into the crossfire.
I don't know.
Yeah,
at least me, I try not to beat a dead horse. Everybody on the team is gonna know kind of like what's going on. It's more what to do in the next round.
With a double. That is lovely.
I think for Complexity right now, they've gotten map control different times, but they don't really maintain it, and then they're not rotating too well, I feel. That's what it's looked like. At least we're still kind of early on here, so I'm not gonna get too into it, but.
Oh, the aggro. They think it's clear, and now that Liege learns about it the hard way, they're already up the site, man. They're already in. Regali moves on through, and Complexity is still dedicated to the idea that the bomb is going back.
Oh, you mean like how do I feel about a DMR? Yeah.
This is a 4th for OG.
I just don't find it very like...
A lead locked in. Guns out in the next round for Complexity, but if they don't win it, then suddenly they're broke all over again. And it's a similar situation to what we had on Anubis, where OG have like the full brunt of that CT economy to work with. They can start racking up rounds.
I wouldn't really want to see a weapon like that, but I wouldn't mind it. Probably like, I don't know. When I think about it, it just doesn't sound fun. Like,
Great flash. Oh, if only the third. But that's lovely shooting from Nexius.
Car 98 Iron Sight that hits harder than a Scout. I mean, Scout already does 70, bro. What are you gonna do, like fucking 90? Also, not having a sight, I don't think really makes it that much harder if you're a real like you've been playing CS for a while, you know.
Lovely shooting.
Indeed.
Not quite that third, but still, he'll take it all day long. OG building on this lead. Orp Alpha Hauser, he's been the kind of one dependable piece here for Complexity. I think he's the only positive player for the squad after that second map. And so you want him to deliver, but mid is not the object.
Yeah, no, I didn't hate the Guardian in Valorant. Like, I'm not like totally opposed to the idea of that gun. I'm just like not.
They nade open the smoke. It's a good kill from Grim, and it's followed up on from a Liege, but not done yet. Not out of the woods yet.
I just don't think it'd be used very much, if I'm being honest. The way the game plays.
And that's actually a resmoke from the CTs
That's
locked in here.
I could be wrong though. I could be absolutely wrong. I mean, there's so many factors like price,
Scared
all that stuff. But
Lexi nearby going to challenge, but time's just being bought.
Yeah, when they re-smoke it like that, I think you're very paranoid that their plan is to nade the smoke open again on that bomb plant. So it kind of has to grind to a halt here for OG.
Yeah. Unfortunately, no kill is going to be presented. The only question is, does Cole start down?
First, thanks for the gifted sub to Griffin. Appreciate you.
Like, for all you're aware,
Griffin smells like absolute shit,
Cole
though.
doesn't actually have info, but it's doing them favors at the moment. Resmoke comes through, and eventually you've got to plant. So
defecation.
The last bit of
I always call you this instead of defaction. Thank you very much for the fucking 13-month reset. Thank you.
Trying to convince Fiku to do it, and there we go.
Sorry, buddy.
He spends that whole time talking to him. Fiku, man, grab the bomb, and then he just throws it to him.
You think the current scout's too expensive? We don't see it as much in MR12. The scout's way too good to lower the price on it. No fucking way.
Fiku. It's all about the timings. Who goes
no
first?
Fucking way.
Or the donut play. Eliege is drawing him in. Clearing this corner. Great shot for Eliege. Regali in the back of the big box. Hits his. They're coming in. The bomb's already ticking. Half ticked, in fact. Smoke on the bomb, but Heavy God fighting for the round. And he has just been a rock-solid player today. The back of OG.
Editor, cut to where I said Keto and Heavy God we're going to have a day.
To tell Fiku to plant the damn bomb, right? Then he gets to swing on out and win it in the clutch.
I hear you. I just feel like MR12. I never see it.
From Heavy God.
Just depends on the map, bro.
Regali still delivering on the AWP. That's the thing. I mean, I think when you look at the individuals here for OG, there's no question that in terms of like longevity across the series, they've got complexity beat hands down.
Yeah.
And sure, like you don't have Keto popping off anymore here on this third map. He's probably putting a lot more attention on the macro, the micro decisions of this game. But everyone else is looking good. Even Nexius, who started this series
Alessa, you type like a fucking child. What the fuck did I just read?
Look better. No doubt. And what's the most impressive to me is the T-sides for OG. 8-4 on Inferno, T-side.
Oh yeah, the AK-74 would be kind of fun.
9-3 on Anubis. And now, again, you know, pistol and conversion for complexity, and OG have just run away with T gun rounds. They've looked like a very
I think the scout. Hey, look, I found a scout. But no, I do think the scout in general is like actually pretty balanced. It's too strong. Like if you start changing it.
Does JT get impatient? He may.
The fact that you get to have that amount of speed, that amount of accuracy, and you can one-shot people, tag them for 70.
Traded by JT, still a ways into
for
this
$1,700 is crazy.
They do get thwarted on this attempt to get out main. That's going to force them out late into mid. Are they going to go for the red room control? Okay. They know they've got one fight here. They heard Eliege spamming the smoke.
Yeah, I mean, Harry, I do see it like a fair amount. Like I said, it just depends on the situation. And
so now Regali in kind of a dead spot here. Gets out through.
I don't think you're wrong that we see it less with MR12.
In either one of these sites, and so he's got to be prepared to fight.
But
here.
I don't know if that's necessarily like. It doesn't necessarily mean you should buff the scout though.
Coin toss around there for Regali.
Yeah, but the gift is to allergic to frogs. Thank you.
Low buy there. Complexity withstand OG.
Finally getting some done on CT. It's the A-main aggression. There's a lot of help. And a double setup in cave that trades.
No, how'd you buff it? He said to lower the price of it.
Towards B. Complexity with something.
Do I run both M4s? Yeah, but honestly, these days I don't even know why. Everybody stopped pretty much using the A4 again. Oh my god, yes.
Where did that come from? OG were not ready. As they smoke the Molotov, they get blown to pieces. And they immediately fill the gap at A because they've seen OG take this space before after spotting them in middle. Awkward spray for JT, but it's only Nexius alone.
What I use instead of the A4? Nothing. That's why I don't take it off. Like
the wombo combo.
I mean, you could use the scout and the FAMAS, right? What is it, 5? So M4, FAMAS, scout, op. Oh yeah, you can still run it. I mean, AUG.
Good shutdown in the mid play. All those nades raining in. I mean, look at that. Damn. Brutal. Just a barrage of util down in bottom mid, and
they're loving it.
Grim does enjoy that.
Yeah, you don't see many teams actually go for mid rushes anymore because every CT team has insta smokes in the elbow, and then you're going to be setting the precedent of doing a molly in front of that, nading once or twice. Like, look at the assault.
So much util.
Everything, but they take B lane completely.
No, for sure, Goblin. That's what I'm saying. Like the A4 just, dude, you're so poor all the time.
This is a mess. Grim still gets 2 clean kills.
Yeah, Grim's alleviated all the pressure, thankfully. Right, that fake could have actually worked out quite nicely. Keto's the Eagle, good for 1, but end of the line now as they're trapped in the double doors. Floppy makes quick work of them. Good double from Grim.
Yeah.
Because, he's calling for a rotate at that point in the round. And honestly, I think if they didn't spot that first player jiggling over towards B doors, I don't love that.
Would I use the A4? I definitely would dabble with the A4 more if it was the same price as the A1.
Just don't want to show anything.
But I've explained it before. I'll say it again. I don't mind admitting it. I crutch the A1. Like the A4, I feel like I just miss kills. I would not miss with the A1S.
Just a few seconds of difference there, but either way, all the kills come in for complexity, and it was all about this buy round. Regardless, all finally.
Yeah, what's up, Flu? I usually am, yeah.
Where some place. In the pocket, being sprayed. Nexius pops through the mid smoke.
More where that came from though. Complexity want to fight and die on this
hill my God.
Down in mid.
I'd rather just A1 and then get an AK.
We'll lock in that control. Gali and Heavy God
skill
still
issue?
left in the round.
You're not wrong, but I feel very validated when I see other, players that are much better than me playing the game professionally, pick up an A4 and whiff kills all the time.
Now he knows about JT.
That I know for a fact they would get with the A1.
You can already see Floppy moving over, but Regali nails that shot.
That was a nice shot. Fuck you.
The second man moving in. Even the sort of pace on that rotate gives the hint that there's no one else over here towards B. And so they've just got Floppy left to deal with. If they can find him, they're on their way to a round here, but Floppy won't give them an inch. Instead,
nice, can't stop the flop, dude. They've actually rallied back so nicely here.
Oh,
thank God.
Yeah,
Come on.
Regali needs to swing and help his teammate. I guess he had faith that Heavy God would get the kill, but he's just standing there in the open holding the swing. And his peak comes too late. Floppy hits some bangers. Floppy's looking solid right now in this third map.
I mean, somebody like Elise, for example, I would really be like Elysian Twists are great players that can use the A4 and they look fantastic with it, but I still see Elise use the A1 more, Twist use the A1 more.
They've met their maker, they've met their match, and it is Complexity trying to win the half of 7.
Like I don't.
Yeah, this is a real pace.
Bro, if people that are that mechanically, oh my God.
Just Floppy and he can't find a thing. B-side crumbles, Elige is hot on their heels with a backstab, and he's got the bomb down over towards the double doors.
Always got bomb.
But Elige is trapped. There's a man in the heavens. There's players looking at him around.
Oh, he actually killed the operator.
Any more than one there. And so the bomb will get recovered. It's left on a Grim who sits over towards the top of the board for Complexity. And he finds the needle here, but they might just bypass him entirely. They're going towards A right now. That bomb is rotating around.
Oh, but I got
Grim wins
dinked.
this fight. Now it's down to the 1v1. Nexius will have the bomb plant and a chance to go toe-to-toe for Grim for a tie game.
Even that was well read for Heavy God that he maybe slipped past that player. Grim is so low though, and Nexius can pick his poison in the open, and Grim just sprays him. He gets the spot on the cross, and Nexius dies.
My second bald eagle, well done, Grim. Very needed.
Hold on to the end of the half. 7 rounds, not bad given how well OG started.
Power of the A1.
Describe Patrick Forrest Lindbergh in 5 words. It would probably be
Chris.
kind, grown up.
He's kind of a complete dick.
That kind of thing. No, I won't do it. That's his thing, and
Chat, I'm gonna run a 90
He's just someone who
second
can
ad
pick
here
up
in a
a
minute.
game, and he's going to be good at it immediately. And he's done it. He's one of the few players who's tried to be a professional at multiple games at the same time. And he's just one of those guys naturally gifted at everything.
Forrest has always been good at this game, and every game, as far as I know, that he's ever touched, which is a little bit annoying in some ways. He also caused us a lot of problems, because whenever we were leading, you would know that Forrest would eventually get back into the game and sometimes also win the game for his team.
He's kind of someone that you maybe look up to as a kind of, well, you said father figure.
Chris.
Part of the source of his strength is that he doesn't really need to put in that much work, but you always wonder.
Bankrupt with a 4-month primer,
like
thank you.
If you really went all in on it, if you really sort of, maybe put in the same amount of hours as everybody else. But he's got that loose style, and somehow it fits. It seems to work for him, and obviously he's one of the best players that we've ever seen play the game.
I've been a player that's been playing with him for more than 10 years. We believe that someday, that when we both have quit playing, that the next chapter of the Swedish team would take over, then someone would be the next Get Right and the next Forrest and so on.
Forrest has taken it over, and by far he's the player from 1.6 whose skills have translated most easily into the new game, and he's just been stellar from start to finish.
Okay. Not even a shout out to myself. Not
come
even,
on then.
Okay, no, I'm leaving. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Oh shit. Azalea, you're locked in. Adam being sus after yesterday, man, more like, I keep saying Nilo, but I think it's Nilo. Oh. How do we know you're real, by the way? Your lazy ass could just be true. I could just be AI.
Get dashed a little there.
I always like to mention this, like, I genuinely did get approached like a year ago to buy my likeness so they could test AI on my stream.
To open this up, and an OG squad that feel like they're punching.
That shit was terrifying. I said, hell no.
Promise is the word I'll take away for OG. A better look than we've seen from their rosters in recent times, in a while actually, and it would really hurt for them to lose now after dominating Complexity.
Yeah, or did I say no, chat?
2 rounds away from winning Inferno.
What if I said
and with
yes?
Some of the prowess individually, these guys have
I'm
shown.
actually just playing World of Warcraft right now.
Is a real deal. Yeah. Keto's leading well.
Yeah. Oh, Keto, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Claims a life early on here. Heavy God removed as they're already up and out through CT. It's Grim. Double opener. Regali still left to deal with, but Grim and
You stream so much, you're definitely not real.
It's just Keto left standing.
I'm just very consistent in my streaming.
Secured for Complexity. And something that I'm happy about here is Halzerk has
Zellers
been
with a 41-month resub. Thank you,
Cole
appreciate you.
This series, but here he's having a bit of a rougher go at it. He is a bit quieter on the board, and in spite of that, you have these other faces.
I stream a lot for somebody that isn't abusing Adderall prescriptions.
To pull their weight, showing up, and I'm really talking Grim and Elige there. Very reassuring to see after a quiet second map from the both of them.
Yes.
Recreate is a 13-month primer, thank you.
And this round might just be done as it begins. OG are rushing in. Grim's going to hit all of this. Maybe an ace. Did I speak too soon? Apparently so.
Kiki, stop.
An AK will be nice if they can save it, but the MAC-10s will come hunting. So Complexity's going to make this round nice and quick. Get that bomb planted.
What explains so much? Oh no, that's not even like controversial. I think some streamers at this point have just blatantly talked about it before, but yeah. People that do like 12 hours every day, like really more like 15, 16.
Just gonna push in.
You think they're just doing that?
Double MAC-10.
You're
in trouble.
Yeah, that's just not how that works.
now. They know where the AK is, they know what side it's on, and they want it. They want the money from these kills, and they want that AK, and Complexity will get everything. All their wants, all their dreams, right there in that one round.
600 milligrams of caffeine, holy shit.
And so money made, AK saved,
Take care of yourself, bro. That's a
for
lot.
OG. One of the things that they capitalized on Anubis, one of the things that helped them get off to a good start here was punishing the CT money early on and taking.
I do a real job that much every day, Boner. You literally type in my YouTube and Twitch chat all day. Don't talk to me about a real job.
Straight back to them, and if they do, Complexity.
Whatever the fuck you're doing, you ain't doing it.
And as good as OG have looked, it won't come to matter. Their time will be brought to an abrupt close.
You want to get into a pissing contest?
You have to stick the landing here if you're OG. You don't have the room.
Says you. Yeah, but I don't ever actually like tell people I'm actually doing it. If anything, I'm the opposite.
And they're just going to contact her like this play, walking up ramp, trusting in their aimers.
Oh, I know, Bono. You're hard at work right now.
Liege overwhelmed. Regali and Keto back at the bomb site. The former of which gets out with a great grenade. That's a problem. Alzak's low. He goes swinging and he still wins his fight, but he's all that stands in a 1v2. At this point, you're thinking money.
Man,
go a long way.
I would think he could do this, but dude, the HP is so low here. He's got a molly. Could maybe molly long. Ah.
Yeah, not going to happen. He's so low on health. He needed the immediate kill.
Craig, thanks for the 44-month primer. Thank you.
Staggered and ready to trade. So first rifle round locked in. That is the first necessary step to bringing this back if you're OG. If you fell down there, it felt like it was out of your hands, like you had nothing left to play with. But now they've got
I don't do piston contests, only shooting contests, Drew.
Bomb plant's nice at least, right? You said it yourself. You're thinking about money in that situation there. Extra $800 just helps pad
never,
out
Joshua, never.
For Complexity, lets them keep the pressure on.
Wonder what long-term effects that'll have. Oh, people just plowing Adderall, like huge dosages. It's gonna fucking wreck them, bro. That shit is, yeah.
Walks up, Alza. You mentioned how he's been a little quiet in this game.
Yeah. That's just a ticking time bomb.
Inferno, we've seen Halsberg highlights.
You want to get into a shitting contest against Flom? True. We did talk about how I recorded a 3-pound shit the other day.
They're going for a mid-split. They will pull back eventually and end B, but they want to take some control, get a kill, and JT's done exactly that. Fighting the rifles up in red. Alzak dead on the B.
Why do you know that? I talked about this, okay? My normal routine, I normally weigh myself in the morning after my morning shit.
He still gets a kill. That could have
One
gone
day,
way worse.
I didn't have to shit, or at least I didn't think I had to. Weighed myself. Thank God. It was actually clutch timing. It was before I went to the shower. Thank God. Could you imagine? My whole day would be ruined if it was in reverse. Then I had to, so I weighed myself again after, just for shits and giggles. No pun intended. 3 pounds.
Yeah, the molly in temple is nice. It's going to allow this bomb plant to come in. OG can't try and rush that down and stop it, but
that's how it happened.
The hero here. Grim is in no shape to be the one winning this round. 7 HP, so Floppy is feeling the pressure to win one of these.
How many pros take out, do you think? Not as many as you think, to be honest.
He's locked out of it.
I think most just use it for prescription and like actually need it. Most players these days are not trying to do anything like that. Like they're trying to have like a little bit of caffeine, but even that, you'll see most players like they got that banana on lock, bro. A lot of other shit.
At least Keto getting impassioned.
Because you want to be like stimulated, but you don't want to be too much. And especially if you don't actually need that kind of medication, dude, you just become a mess.
Moments of indecision and maybe lack of experience on this young player at times. Like they're not sure which fight to take and whether to pull nades and.
Banana for some. No, banana is just literally straight sugar and carbs, which is like kind of nice for your in between.
Here. Or at least
right?
A green team, you know?
Nice little pick me up in between maps.
Tier 1 CS.
Little jolt to the system real quick. That potassium can help quite a bit as well. Like
the next big thing.
Yeah. That's why you don't see like they definitely have energy drinks and stuff like that, but you don't like most players. Some players do, but most players aren't like
he's given us across this series,
slamming it. You know,
OG are more than aware of that as well. It's clear he's given.
Everybody's just trying to like make sure they got pep in their step, but ain't nobody trying to be fucking zooming because you want to stay like.
He's not having any like crazy world-beating performance here in terms of the numbers, but I think he always finds a great deal of impact. good nades in this round to soften up the B hit, and it's going to get swiftly shut down. Keto and Fiku lock Complexity out of the B site, and this is a one round the difference game now.
That was quick.
And so considering you came in the
chalky
second
milk,
half after Cole win the pistol and they
the chalky milk goes
start to stack
crazy.
up some early rounds, you're worried for OG. There's absolutely no denying it. They're feeling all the pressure, right? Like one misstep would have been enough to lose them this series. But they've held on throughout. And now they've closed that gap up to the point where, you know, if you're Cole, you're not breaking through on the back of one round win. Rounds like this really help in that regard. 5 alive when all is said and done. So the fact that Complexity don't even make this one expensive is a big deal for OG.
Oval team, holy shit.
Longevity and their staying power towards the end of the series.
Give some more breathing room, more resources. More problems for Complexity.
Chalky Milk goes crazy on the bells. True.
This time out. This game is right there for the taking.
But yeah, if anything, like, I mean, as you've heard from some stories from certain people I like to game with, you know, I would say most players are participating in things that slow them down rather than speed them up, chat.
Still had Cole as heavy, not heavy, but
also they don't get in trouble for those ones. So like, it's usually players are not trying to be more like zoom in.
I think the most comparable game would be like a Game Legion Big, which will be played tomorrow.
Like you just,
and of course we have more CS.
Because when you're zooming, you know, you just like you could be shaky aim. You might just be fucking blabbering. You won't shut the fuck up.
That lead that you want spawned,
like
that lead
you,
feeling so good about it so quickly.
It's not that you want to change people's personalities, but you don't want people like just too amped up.
Resistance. It's certainly not a bad way to start with Nexius found on a
especially because the higher pressure situation, the more stressors involved, like the worse it's gonna get. You know.
Smoke looming very deep. They're just gonna explode. No donut smoke though.
I mean, these rounds have been very, very pacey.
J-Lane with a 26-foot primer, thank you.
To their detriment, right? This time they get churned up by the double donut hold, and so in spite of that early advantage where they're set up 5v4, that decision to kind of blast their way out through A, they go running into a heavy donut setup. And there's no smoke down to block it off. There's no chance to change their mind. They are dedicated once they get that deep into the site.
But they also, I mean, and if you're really worried about it, Chad, if you really think somebody's abusing it, that's why the only reason they're good, first off, you're delusional and shit at the game. Second, though, they do test for it when they're in studio and it lands.
So,
they're
not right now. They're not. And oftentimes, wherever you see them...
If you have ever said the words, man, that's the only reason I lost is because this guy's on Adderall, you are a literal fucking bot. Like, co-parter. Go hit the fucking aim lab or something.
Rotations to deal with these sorts of rounds.
Yeah, frustration starting to show as well. It's been a long day in the office for Complexity.
Oh, that's a tired eye rub right there.
Yeah, they just want to end this right now, and
I think that's where the pace comes from, if I'm honest. Like, it feels like they just want to get this game over and done with.
That eagerness might be their undoing. Another rush through mid, like, it's an eco, but at the end of the day, when's that going to work? Nade stacks, and 2 players spray the pistols down. OG are getting confident. They're getting closer. And Complexity, dust in the eyes right now.
Fuck. All right. Liege.
Desperate times.
I need you to just kill 3 here.
They're going into
just rip 3 heads off.
You know, you can punish OG with this level of conditioning. The fact that these rounds have been so fast means they're throwing a lot of their util early, and that's going to be brilliant if you slow the round down.
Do you need perms at Coach Stream Blast? Yes, you do.
To worry about. Look at mid, right? It's just blanketed in util over towards B. It's blanketed in util. There's already a good deal burnt through from OG.
But they're usually pretty, like, if you just hit them up, you should be good.
And OG try and send it off the back of that. They try and take B lane control. That is denied by the cave smoke. Good spam. I mean,
only people that have ever really had issues with Blast co-streaming is just people like that live in different countries or like, speak other languages and shit, because people buy the rights in those languages. But
they've got 1 smoke and 1
as long as you don't start speaking French or something, Josh, like you should be good.
Oh, that's one way to do it.
I think they just have like a basic like Blast co-streaming email or something.
Gone. Some misutil still plaguing complexity, but just a group.
I'm gonna be completely real with you. I would give you the email, but I do not have one. They just, the person that manages me there just tells me that I'm approved for every event, and then I just go.
Obvious conclusion. Can OG stop them in their tracks?
Weird flex, but yeah. So I don't actually have it for you. Holy JT, dude! I'm telling you, JT just has something in like. I don't know how he does it, dude. I swear to God, every time something's going bad for Cole, it's like JT actually just fucking bangs somebody out. I don't get it.
A bit of damage. Obviously, he can't see the exact finances, but
like this dude actually is somehow just the most clutch person ever.
Break them later at 12-11, but on the flip side, OG have everything. So
I don't get it.
Group up, they're going to get hunted a little bit.
I love, I think it's kind of obvious that Cole are a little tired after the travel, and fair enough. But I like that they've stopped, they had that forethought.
I love this. The players don't talk about jet lag. The announcers cope for us now, chat. We've had them trained in.
While there's still time left to win the game, and I think that takes a good
Josh, if you can't find an email publicly, I will poke him for you though, but there should be one.
We're just better.
I think Ryan and Cooper got it within like a day of finding the email.
Yeah.
But if you can't, just tell me, and I'll help
there
out.
is a point where it stops working in complexity. They cool off. They get a nice B hit. That double spray for JT, I don't know what that looked like, but he never stopped shooting, and he gets both kills in cave. That's really unfortunate for OG, who have had solid defensive rounds so far in the game, but something more.
And, even this now, this starts the mind game, because suddenly, one of the things we were highlighting there is, at least over the course of those 5 rounds, where they were very, very fast, you'd conditioned
Where's complexity playing from? Endpoint headquarters? Chat told him is source Twitch chat, so they could literally be
when you needed it to try and suck
anywhere.
The momentum out of that B play. And so this is where the mind game starts,
So what you're saying is complexity should rush?
They certainly actually could make a case for it.
So that could be completely wrong, you know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I think, give yourself one more round.
Have I met Olaf?
I still like that lane and ramp molly and
in passing, I think probably at one of the Blast events that when I first when Blast had Miami and LA, I got sent to both events and co-streamed from the events, if you remember. He was probably at one of those.
Cole do rush. And to their own
no, I've never sat down and chatted with Olaf.
Oh, keep your gun out, Floppy. They're right here.
Fuck, man. Really, 3 fucking players dead in 10 fucking seconds. I'm going to cry.
Oh. There's not a lot of room here for complexity. And there's only room for one against Heroic.
I used to work at Endpoint, and I can confirm this is the headquarters. All right, so sources from Twitch chat seem to be confirming, so we're probably pretty decent chance here.
Yeah, I think this is a really, really good case made from Keto there and his read of the game, right? He still calls for that same barrage util to come out. He anticipates something a lot faster there, a kind of return to the pace. He has a good read of this game right now.
Yeah, I think, it's been the biggest takeaway, other than Heavy God having great mechanics, is Keto's calling in this series. The T side's more so, and you can feel this one slipping through Complexity's fingers after a round like that. Everyone shell-shocked in their seats, at least a buy enabled.
My dad owns Google. This is Endpoint.
You can see they don't even play through the B doors, only JT to keep control. They're scared.
And I mean, just to go back to the read of the game, they've not thrown much util at the start of this round. They are ready for something slower out of complexity.
It's just fantastic. Yeah, calling. Very passive in middle. Just jump spotting for Nexius, getting that info. Good damage from Floppy. They'd love an HE, but no way to finish that off. 2 smokes.
Not even that Dink has pulled out the util yet, right? It's still super measured. There's a minute left. 3 mollies, 3 smokes.
Yeah.
I don't think Complexity is calling bad. I think OG is just calling well. I think JT's tried to change up some things to facilitate a couple different interactions, and it's just gone horribly wrong. Oh, he dinked him.
High risk, high reward. Nexius gets
Floppy
out,
got one and
battered
dinked him.
bruised. Regali wants to finish off a player in middle. Ali just crossed, and he looks to come back.
It's like
for the
damned
kill.
if you do, damned if you don't moment.
Risking it all. Regali gets
If
that
you're
spot
calling and
again.
shit ain't working, you
He's
try
gonna
to
keep
change it up, but it still ain't working. It's like, well,
red,
fuck.
But Regali frees it up, and he can go back to B where this hit is ending.
All right. This actually isn't horrible.
left.
They could get into a decent
Still,
post plan.
Util to delay this play if you're OG. Complexity look to move
They
on
flash
out.
themselves?
And Nexius waits with the molly to try and stop this bomb fly.
Oh
in the
my-
5 seconds of the round. That's worth its weight in gold.
Dude,
this has
what
been
the
a round
fuck?
teed up by great Util out of OG. They try to plug in the numbers
Oh
now.
my
More
god,
nades
dude.
raining on in. Halzerk is dead. Wrecked by the Util in his dying breath. He gets the bomb down, but that means JT is going to rally
bro.
and he tries his damnedest, but it's not enough to take the round.
That's
Oh,
actually
mind
fucking
games
brutal,
between
man.
These IGLs, the battle of the brains here is being won out by Keto and the boys. OG.
That was actually insane.
Eliminating Complexity.
Yeah, that would be 2 NA teams, or 2 Americas teams, removed immediately here in the showdown. Going out on a third map, Bonanza. What a play to go down ramp, to aggro that deep, then to play retake, and to have 2 mollies, 2 HEs for the bomb. And even though JT starts cooking in a clutch,
Elevate versus Dunk gonna be our last hope.
Denies it, and OG make a
I
statement
think even just
here.
saying last hope might be really
One
ambitious.
more round.
That X8, you switch to the 90 fucking 1 months, bro.
Head strapped on. And Nexius 4 kills as well. The rookie who started
The funniest
so
part, Flom,
cold
is
in
you
this
called it.
series
Dude, I don't like being
putting
right
on a
now.
show
Can we
when
not?
it comes to Ancient.
Can we like not do the I told you so thing right now? Because it doesn't feel good.
You've got to love what Lambert and Keto are cooking.
Oh, hey,
on the
thanks for the
OG
5 month
side, and I
resub.
wonder,
Thank you. Appreciate
are they now
you.
expecting a pace change again, right?
Yeah, who even knows?
I think they're going to come in with early util. I think they're going to want to take map control. I feel like this is now when they
Editor
try to
cut
do
to
that,
where
like,
Flom
big
predicted this.
drive
I
to the
fucking
finish
hate
line.
it.
Down ramp
Dude.
inside.
Yeah, not gonna,
This
not
is
gonna
the
sit
worst
on their
I told you
laurels and wait
so.
for Complexity to bring the fight to them, but let's see. It's an early lead over towards the A side of the map with 2 players there. Maybe we have a bit of
It
A
doesn't
main
feel
aggression, and we
good.
do. That's the order of the day. Aggressing up through A main while the util is brought over towards that B site to try and slow down the push, and they've pieced this one together. Elige holding on from the bottom of mid. He's got to win this fight. He can't fall to the heavy
A
guard,
flank,
and he's missed this
A
timing.
push.
His teammates get up through ramp. Elige dead in the meantime, and Fiku holds it down with a double. It might be the end of the line for Complexity. Halzerk with the response, but it's left to Grim. 1v2, and they're hot on his heels. They're closing in. The map is shrinking second by second, and Grim is locked in a cage here.
The fact of Heavy God was still alive and you can see him looking around his like at his radar and shit like that is actually I don't know why. It just
of Grim in a 1v2.
come on, Grim. Come on.
That was the chance. That was the opportunity, and he won't win it the second time around. It's Heavy God to lock in the win. OG send Complexity packing.
I don't think that looked the way he thought it did. Peter, thanks to the 33-month primer.
Some fantastic moments, and Heavy God is showing that he is legit as hell.
I don't think that looked the way he thought it did.
Well, they've done it. They've completed the complete upset. It wasn't just Anubis, it was all 3 maps. OG eliminate Complexity for contention for the Blast Spring Finals in London.
Or
They're gonna
maybe
move on to the
he
quarterfinals
did.
against
You know what,
Heroic.
fuck it, maybe he
They
did.
take down Cole 13
Maybe Heavy
to
God
10
is just
on
based.
Ancient. And that's the series. That's the series all wrapped up.
Yeah, it's a disappointing result for NA, especially you, right? Both seeing Liquid and Complexity going home at one single day, but
why am I always like the main loser when the Americas team lose?
What do you mean, why, Moses?
I had my Danes, right? Astralis, we don't even talk about them at this tournament, so they're not a major either. Complexity can at least be safe and know that they're going to one of the most important events in the next couple of weeks. On the other side, a really good victory from OG, who's finally been looking for a little bit of momentum in this era of Counter-Strike where they've never
Why
really
is
found
it
this
single elimination? Because this is the last chance qualifier, bro. The Showdown is a last chance qualifier. Complexity and OG are here because they legitimately lost 2 BO3s already in their group stages in Blast, and they got sent down to the Showdown.
Was solid as well. I know I heard heard Harry and Hugo praising the calling out of Keto throughout that third.
So really, they've lost basically 3 BO3s. That is why they're eliminated.
It just seemed to be clicking a lot better. That time off did something for him, something
even
good.
The crazy part is that we talked about we needed Leash and Grim, and we got those on last map. They played well, but it still wasn't enough to win a game against
It's
OG,
it's a brutal format, but like also you literally had double elimination to get sent down here, and you still had another chance. So
of a team who's now had a couple of months together, but it's really good to see, and maybe Keto actually
it's meant to be that way, you know.
Starting to live up to that expectation of an in-game leader. He's never really been that type in my mind, but over time you can almost become anything, right?
Free Twitch a long time ago when dinosaurs
roamed
the
I
earth.
remember the conversation when he was in Big, bouncing between the main lineup and the academy.
Any idea who might replace Fang? I have no idea.
His time as like leading the academy.
Little
team,
interesting
really
that they didn't have somebody announced already. Maybe
eventually all those
JBA.
lessons kind of coalesce and all those experiences kind of come together. And yeah, look, that would be something really special. That'd be great for Keto individually for his career if he could become an effective game leader.
Peter Storm, thanks for 33-month primer. Thank you. Chat, behave yourselves, home gun.
Continue to develop that skill set and be a solid in-game leader for this team moving forward. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. This is one series victory, but obviously, you know, compared to where we've seen them at previously, we take the positives away.
I mean, it's a good observation, right? The entry level of being an average rifler nowadays is so high, and I think Keto kind of was on the bottom level of that and realized, hey, the next natural step in me in order to play professional Counter-Strike would be to move to the IGL role. I've played my individual good games, now I need to take a little bit more responsibility on the side of leading things, and I think he's done that in this game. It's also going to be really interesting to see how he's going to work together with the coach now that it's a new one coming in, and it's going to be more interesting to look at long term.
Well, he's in good company. Device is making the same decision. I'm sorry, I can't even pull that one off with a straight face. Regardless, we got Grim ready. We're gonna get a loser interview. It's good on Grim to join James Banks to talk to us after a pretty rough loss.
Grim, I know it's an unfortunate run here for the Showdown. It's straight out of it as you've landed as well. So give me kind of an understanding of when you guys arrived to London to play and how you got there and just how much time you had to even get ready after the RR.
Yeah, so we won against Liquid the other day, and then we basically hopped on a plane early next day, and we landed yesterday. And you know, our schedule's all whack right now, honestly. Everyone's a bit tired, so it's just been a little bit crazy for us, and it's been hard to fully prepare like we normally do for this game.
Yeah, and we could see it on the cameras. We could see you guys not looking too much like yourselves. I want to look at Inferno. You won both pistols. You were still able to get the win, but it was in overtime. What were you struggling with specifically there? Because at least I think that was maybe where you guys had the most energy, the most play in you.
I'd say we struggled with some of the clutch situations on Inferno. And yeah, I'd say that we fell short in the clutch. Just, you know, some things when you're not fully 100%, especially in the clutch, you're not thinking of all the options properly, and there's like one thing you miss out on, or like you think of something too late. So I think that messed us up on Inferno.
Okay, and then when it comes to Anubis, it's your pick, but I remember at the start of CS2, this was like a great tried and tested map pick for you. More recently, it's not been looking so good. What was it that went so wrong, and where was the adjustment from you guys in order to try and take them on this map?
Sorry, hello? The call, it's like lagging really hard.
Oh.
It's lagging so hard.
That's typical UK internet. Do not worry.
Sorry, I didn't hear you say that.
I will do that again because the UK internet is terrible. So Anubis, is start of CS2, it was fantastic map for you guys. Then we've seen you kind of drop off a little bit from it. So I want to see, how did it go so wrong versus a team that's never played it with this 5, and obviously we didn't expect them to even have a chance.
Yeah, I'd say Anubis is one of our stronger maps recently. Obviously, start of CS2 is one of our best maps. We kind of fell off on that recently, but we did a lot of practice on that map, and we're very comfortable with it again. So yeah, I think we just were messing up a lot of the stuff we normally do good. I could probably chalk that up to being tired, but you know, at the end of the day, yeah, we just were messing up the things that we're normally good at in practice. So I'd say that was a big reason why we lost Anubis.
Yeah, having some technical issues with the old British internet, but you know, we'll take it. Grim hopping in and just kind of talking about, you know, missing a step here and there, and I think that kind of comes a little bit down to what we kind of touched on. Again, not excuses and not cope, but some tough situations with the long travel day that they had to play in today. Any final thoughts on complexity, OG, before we move on?
Congrats to OG, right? But I'm not worried about Complexity going into the major. I think there's a lot of circumstances considering this game that made it hard for them to perform. And OG played a good game of Counter-Strike, so I'm going to be looking forward to see Complexity at the major itself, and going to be following OG into the tournament.
Yeah, let's see how far Complexity can go. Either way, congratulations to OG. Here's the bracket that we've got for the Spring Showdown. It's starting to fill out. We're starting to flesh out those quarterfinals. So OG taking on Heroic in quarterfinal 3. Quarterfinal 4 is Saw taking on Cloud9. We're working our way backwards, really. The next match we got is Monte versus Imperial. And the winner of that, obviously, as you can see, is going to be playing Metasport, who had that big upset over Falcons yesterday. And the rest of today's schedule, which is one more series to play. It's been a long day. Close affairs, overtimes all over the place, 3 maps everywhere, bonus rounds. We love it. Imperial taking on Monte, and Imperial coming fresh off their qualification for the major as well. Monte coming in fresh off their elimination from the RM.
Yeah, and I mean, it's kind of interesting to see which type of team Monte is, right? They fail one major and the entire project just blows up, right? A full suicide bomb internally. Young is obviously still here on today, but he left the team. Bro going to Astralis. It's hard to see where this roster will go now. Are they able to pick themselves up? Because it felt like it was more of the mature players who left the squad, like the Young really impressed me in this squad over the long term that they actually stuck together.
Yeah, it has been. And this is Monte here. So SDY, Lean, Krasnal, Demka, Waro, all going to be playing today for Monte against Imperial. And before we dive too deep into the matchup, we got another interview. It was Waro who had a chance to sit down with James Banks and give us his thoughts heading into the matchup versus Imperial.
Where is your mindset at coming into the showdown? Because I guess you can't really consider that you're going to be able to do too much damage here, considering you don't have a full team. You're just going to be playing kind of pug style. And how is it for you as a leader?
Yeah, it's hard to play like mix. Of course, it's hard for everyone, but we have a mentality we want to win. Like, doesn't matter what. We have not, it's not the best teams who will play versus us. We have chances to win them, even like a mix. And yeah, we want to win. That's it.
So do you feel like you still have a very good chance against Imperial today?
Yeah, I think we have good chances. Like, why not?
Why not? Okay, and are we going to expect a looser style, a more pug style from you guys, or what's happening?
Vita played with us, he know a lot. Lin did...
That I understand.
But we have Lin, it's academy player. He didn't play with us. He don't know anything, kinda. He know few stuff, but I think it will be not hard to explain him fast what he need to do. He have role to hold. He don't have anything special, and I think we can do some even strats. But yeah, overall we'll play more like pack, like how we can.
Okay, so it's not Gizmy playing.
No Gizmy. Because we had Lin 2 months ago, and yeah, we didn't know this situation can happen, and we put Lin like substitutes. But unlucky we cannot. Like, we have -2 players, Vitaliv and Alex, and it's for us a bit hard. Blast cannot add any player even to have extra one. Yeah. It's very hard for us. Yeah.
Obviously, some complications losing Bro to a...
Yeah, I'm going to keep it real. I don't feel like watching Imperial play Monte with 2 stand-ins. So I'm going to see if these guys are in here gaming still. I'm just being completely honest. Oh, wait, let me... Yeah, leave queue.
Don't yell at me.
We can't. Just popped.
Anybody but Wolfie speak.
Hello.
Hey, you invite me?
Do you have a delay?
I'm going to here in a minute.
Anybody but Wolfie speak. Thank this guy, bro.
I don't see you on the list.
Look now.
Yeah, you're not on the list, buddy. You're not in.
There you go.
All right, chat. I'm gonna restart with delay on.
You're way nice to this guy. This guy's a dick.
It's just gonna be 15 seconds, so the stream's gonna go down for 15 seconds, then I'll be back. I don't feel like playing pugs without it today. Okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds. You're right back.